just using one of those topper elements.
Look at
Absolutely
that.
brilliant. Yeah, just
And that's
great.
on what size card?
That's on the 8" by 8" card, David. That's on the 8x8 card, and you can see how the topper will work with those 8x8 cards. We're going to come to the backgrounds in a minute too as well. Here's another one where we've added just a little bit of bling to them there with some lovely little snowflakes on there as well. So just beautiful to be able to work with.
So if you're buying these and you want to get the cardstock that they'll work on, go for the 8x8 card blanks we just showed you a few minutes ago. They will fit perfectly, won't they?
Yeah, I mean, if you're new to crafting as well, and maybe you're a little bit unsure, you've never made cards before, you think, oh, I can't do that, I can't do that. Yes, you can. These are really easy to use if you've never made cards. Now, for those of you with a bit more experience and have got dies in your range, these are perfect for you to use your cutters, to use your dies, to take them on a great fun creativity aspect. And I mean, what I mean by that is that if you look at this particular card, David, that I've just put on here, look how that card has now been, see the frame around it, look how it's beautifully has that die cut there on those edges there. You know, beautifully die cut. So the Be Jolly This Christmas is the sentiment stash we're just going to come to, but again, look how it's die cut to give it a focal point, an edge on there.
So you get 36 of the topper stash. You're also going to get 36 of the sentiment stash, which, as I can show you, will work brilliantly either on the front of the card or you can use it on the inside of the card, wherever you choose. Christmas wishes just for you.
Yeah, and these will work either on the front of the card, as you say, David, or indeed inside of your card. So here's another one that I've got here where we've got the front of the card and we've then got the inside of the card. So you can see, and we've got the matching characters. If you look on the front there, we've got the character with the Christmas tree and then the same character with the words on. It just makes it perfect, doesn't it, really? But because you're getting 36, David, you've got 72 potential card makes just out the toppers and just out the sentiment
Absolutely.
toppers.
And if you wanted to add inks for extra special effects or spritzers, anything like that, you can do it because it's an uncoated cardstock. Driving Gnome for Christmas, that's my favourite song.
Oh, it is, yeah, it is, yeah.
$24.99. That's
usually are as well, that we do.
We are, yeah. On Christmas Eve, that normally comes on the radio when we're driving home for Christmas. CTWP 75. So there's your 36.
36 of those as well, David. Yeah,
stash.
and then to go with that, to make it a lovely comprehensive collection, you're then going to get the 8" by 8" backgrounds that's going to work with that, David.
Okay.
You're beautiful. Again, lots of different designs that will work and coordinate there. You could use anything, but look, again, non-directional patterns. You could use that landscape portrait. You've got there the stockings. Beautiful. Honestly, they really are. I've got one or two samples again to show you where those backgrounds, David, come into their own.
And you're going to get 36 of these again, remember, as well. So these are 8 by 8 in size, yeah, Keith?
They are.
8 by 8.
8" by 8", David, 200 millimetres. Designed, you can cut them down. Obviously, with those card blanks that we had on earlier on, if you want them 7 by 7, just trim them down to work on your 7 by 7 cards. They're going to work perfectly.
You're saving, starting Saturday afternoon off, with a £20-odd saving off the price. But look at these backgrounds. 10% of a large stock has already checked out, and loads more of you putting them in your basket. So here are the backgrounds. To get 36 of these, again, they can be trimmed down to whatever size is right for your project, no problem at all. And we're not done yet. There's still something else in the bundle that you're going to get for $24.99.
But you can see on these cards on here, David, these have all featured those backgrounds in there. Just a few examples of how the background will work for you and give you the coordination with the toppers. How those sentiment toppers are going to work brilliantly, aren't they?
Another message coming through. You're busy on the messages. Hi, Keith and Dave from Michelle in West Midlands. And the crew. Let's not forget the crew. Love Paper Dynamics. The quality is unbelievable, and so are the prices. I've loved working with the Gnomes collection.
Oh,
nice one, Michelle.
There you go. That's brilliant. Listen, that's a great testament again, isn't it, really? Michelle got it obviously earlier in the summer when we first featured this collection. And is now making great cards for whatever event she wants to do.
We start Christmas in June on HobbyMaker. Yeah, we get ready very, very early in the year. These are also included too. What do you call these? Are these?
This is our mini stash set, David. Yeah, mini stash set. But again, one of the features that Paper Dynamics does all of the time with our mini stash sets is we give you 2 for the price of 1, really. You're getting 2 elements on every sheet in that collection there, David. They are brilliant. For the value. Literally, you could cut them in half or you could fold them in half. I mean, again, I'm going to show you 1 or 2 examples that have been made beautifully. And what I mean by you could use, you know, 1 of each there, David, let me just put that card in front there because that shows you, again, we've used a circle die on them. We've die cut them out. We've given them some shape, you know, but look how beautiful. And that's using 1 of the topper bits and 1 of the sentiment bits together.
And how many of these do you get?
You think you get 36 in there, David.
So it's 36 in each one.
Designs,
so you've got basically 144 sheets of elements here for £24.99. So you've got the topper stash, sentiment stash, background stash, and the mini stash. all for just £24.99. So if you bought it in June and you want to stock up again now, if you've never seen them before, maybe you're a brand new viewer, please get in touch, get hold of this now. Add a little bit of Gnome to your Christmas festivities. They fit beautifully. They're cheerful, they're whimsical, they're quirky. And again, like you said, bring in your dies, bring in your layering dies, fancy dies, edge them if you want to, or just leave them as squares. It's entirely up to you.
Absolutely, David, yeah. And again, look, on this particular card here, David, we've used colours on the side, so you can bring the colour in. That uncoated cardstock is there for you to use with your colorization. So your inks, your blending inks, they're all going to work on those. You can see the edges of that there, how it's been beautifully coloured. And that one's been stamped. That Merry Christmas is a stamp on top of that topper slash there.
Oh, okay. Well, it could be a stencil, couldn't it, as well? 20% of our big stock has now gone. Do you know what? I'm tempted to actually trim the mini stash into 2. That would then give you 72 squares.
Yes, it would, yeah.
That would be 72 tags.
That's right, yeah.
You can make your cards
David, yeah.
from all the others, and then you've got the coordinating gift tag, which you can just trim in the centre, put a bit of ribbon on there or something like that, hang it from the gift, everything works.
And speaking of the tag, David, if you see this particular card here, we've done virtually exactly that. We've made one of those little mini toppers into a tag and put it on a beautiful card, and use the background sheet as well from the 8x8 card collection.
So if you were going out shopping for like wrapping paper, looking for cards, looking for tags, looking for embellishments, you can spend a small fortune. For £24.99, you've got potentially 36 cards made with the toppers and the sentiments and the backgrounds, and you've also then got 72 potential tags if you cut them in half with the mini stash. All for £24.99?
Or £24.99, David, yeah. The value is immense. In terms of making cards for charities or for your own little business, this is going to be an absolute money-making whiz because you can make so many different styles of cards. As you can see from on here, how many different cards I've actually got, David. It's amazing the kind of quality of cards that you can make.
It may well be that you want to go for the individuals. We've got all 4 in that bundle for £24.99. If you just want to go for your topper stash then, so these basically are like the fronts of your cards, aren't they, basically? If you want all 36 of these on their own, and this is, remember, the 250 GSM cardstock that we showed you as the card blanks earlier, £11.99 for 36. Beautiful, uncoated card. Die cut them, ink them, whatever you want to do with them, or just leave them as they are. It's entirely up to you. £11.99 for that one. I know Janet in Flintshire has come through for 2 of these, so you're going to get 72 of those fantastic topper stashes.
Yeah, 72 card makes.
Yeah.
Amazing, isn't it?
And that's cost you, what, just under £24?
Yeah, yeah.
Brilliant. Okay.
Fantastic value for money.
Then if you want...
Then you got the ones with the words on, David.
The sentiment stash.
It's only words. Oh, God. It didn't take me long, did it, Josh? It didn't take me long to get me going singing again.
You just need that on a Saturday afternoon, don't you? Serenaded by Keithy. Absolutely.
Just what you need.
Absolutely. £11.99. There you go. All those wonderful sentiments, beautifully printed, backed by popular demand, MZWP94. Lots of you commenting on how much you love the gnomes from earlier in the year. Here's your chance to stock up if you've never seen them before, or restock if you're running out. Okay, so that is your sentiment stash, and that's £11.99. Background stash, if you just fancy having these beautiful backgrounds, again, not all of them have got gnomes on. A lot of them have just got poinsettias and general Christmas backgrounds. Beautiful, beautiful quality. £14.50, because these are 8x8, remember. Keith, are you at the NEC? No, he's here.
I'm here. Actually, there is a tail there, though, David, because are you bracing yourself? You brace yourself. I am going to the NEC tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. I will be wearing a disguise.
You're going as a gnome, aren't you?
I'm going as a gnome, yeah.
Yeah.
I am, yeah. So if you're at the NEC tomorrow, yeah, come and give us a shout. I'll be around the HobbyMaker booth and walking around as well.
You'll be loitering, basically.
I'll be loitering, there you go. I'd love to see you.
You're there as a customer, aren't you, really? Having a look round.
Well, I'm hoping yes.
There's no Paper Dynamics stand there, or anything?
No, we're not exhibiting this year. No. We're going to go and have a look at that, though. We're going to have a look for maybe for next year.
Okay.
That could be quite dangerous, that, for me, though, David. Couldn't it, really?
Anything's dangerous for you.
It is, indeed.
So there's your background stash, £14.50 on its own. If you then want to go for an extra mini stash...
This is really popular on its own, David, because maybe if you don't want to spend £24.99, I get that. We've got a limited budget. But look at the price of this, £5.99. This is going to give you a double the volume because it's double the sizes.
I mean, if you've gone for, say, the smaller card blanks that we had at the beginning of the show, you could trim this in half, make 72 cards out of it. It's cost you £5.99. Or my idea was to make them into tags to go with the cards. So it's entirely up to you. £5.99 BCWP09 is your item number. BCWP09, just £5.99 for your mini sentiment stash with 1p&p all day long of £4.95.
Yeah, absolutely, David. Yeah, and don't forget, if you've bought something already, then everything else is going to be P&P free.
P&P free, absolutely.
Do you like that, David?
I do. I like that a lot. Now, we do actually have the Christmas card envelope pack.
Yes.
And also the bottle boxes coming up as well in the gnome theme.
Well,
okay?
it's a one-stop shop, this, David,
It
isn't
is.
For getting gnomed, really. It really is. Now, this is always a popular item, David, because of the fact of the sheer sheet size. Now, you saw those backgrounds on there as well, but maybe you want to have the cards ready-made for you, David.
Okay.
And this is brilliant because these are already done with coordinating patterns that will work with the collection, Dave.
Brilliant. Look at this. Top quality. They're printed both front and back, scored for you as well in the middle. I think I've got these upside down, actually. Let's try that.
Yeah, they're beautifully scored. They're scored on our machines, David, which does make a difference. It's not scored by hand, so there's going to be no cracking on there whatsoever. You're getting 12 cards along with these 12 super-sized envelopes as well, which are big enough to put all of your decoupage elements in them as well.
Okay, so you've got 12 cards, 12 envelopes, just £10.99.
Yeah,
that would go with the topper stash, the sentiment
It does
stash.
make it amazing to be able to work with that, David, for sure. Because if I just take one of the backgrounds, one of the toppers on their own, David, on here, you can see how easy that then just works perfectly on the front there. That's what I mean. If you're new to crafting and you're maybe a little bit nervous, you think, oh, I can't do that. All you need is a collection like this, some double-sided tape or 3D foam pads. They're on the website at hobbymaker.com. You can just absolutely, you can be making quick and easy cards. Get the kids involved. They can be making, but they look so professional, Dave.
Oh, they do, absolutely. So pre-printed card blanks, 8x8 in size, just £10.99. You get 12 of them, plus the envelopes as well. Another message coming in from Mandy in Dorset. Hi, Mandy.
Hello,
She
Mandy.
Says, oh, AMG, Keith, you're trying to make my bank account empty. I love those gnomes. Going to have to get them now. Mandy, you're not spending very much, really, to get an awful lot.
To get a lot there. You're going to have a lot of fun with that.
You've got the R factor, the cute factor with the gnomes as well. So £10.99 if you want the card blanks that are pre-printed on both the front and the back and the envelopes. And then the icing on the cake, if you're giving someone a bottle of something nice for Christmas.
Well, it's a one-stop shop, isn't it, really? Because you could do a card, you could do a tag,
and
you could do, and then
box.
you could then, David, do this. Now, this is large. We're talking about bottle boxes, but it will make much more than just bottle boxes, David. Let me just say to you, to start with, you might want to make tiny little boxes. You can make tiny little boxes.
Oh,
you don't
cute.
need to be
Maybe
big
jewellery boxes.
You make little jewellery boxes there. You can make tiny little boxes, or you can make maybe boxes to put your treats in. You know, your sweets, that sort of thing as well, David. That's what you're using the gifts. And then, if you wanted to, David, we could go even bigger still. Look at this box for a box. That is a box in itself, isn't it? Really.
So these
Absolutely
sheets
brilliant.
are A3, yeah?
These are A3 sheet sizes, David, and it allows you to be able to make your bigger kind of boxes. Look how professional that looks. Obviously, we've used a red card. That's going to come up at 5 o'clock. If you want to see me at 5 o'clock, that would be great. I'd love to have your company. But that's a beautiful box. But the idea with this, David, and it does come with the template in there as well, is to be able to make your bottle boxes.
Now, the bottle box itself needs 2 A3 sheets, okay? So you can make 12 bottle boxes for £17.99. Now, I don't know how much you've paid for bottle boxes in the past. I've seen them for like £4.99 each. £3.99, £4.99, depending on where you shop. You can make 12 for £17.99. So that's less than £1.50 per bottle box because you need 2 sheets of the A3. You're going to get the template included as well as a free gift from Keith, which you just draw around, and that then gives you all the dimensions that allow you to make the bottle boxes. And this is strong. This is 250 GSM cardstock, so that is a really strong bottle box.
Oh, they're great, David. Honestly, they really are lovely quality bottle boxes. You've got different designs because of the papers in there. Some you might want to find you've got your gnomes on. Others have got words on. Others have got like this one here with a gingerbread house on there as well.
Yep.
Absolutely brilliant. And again, one here, have a jolly Christmas. Let's just do that for us, shall we? Now, I've got another thing for you as well, David, which you're really going to love because, again, I mentioned the red card is coming on at 5 o'clock. But if you want your kit set to go even further, Dave, you could use your red card and then take the cut them down, and then just use one on one side, one on the other.
Panels.
That means use them as panels, and that means then that you're going to be able to make a lot more than just 12 bottle boxes. But 12. Let's just do the sum. Did you say what about £4.95 for a photo box?
I've seen them for
Call it a fiver
£4.99.
for round
Yep,
numbers.
yeah, yeah.
12, 5, 60 quid. Are we going to charge you £60? No.
£17.99 with everything you need to
What
make
a
them.
money-making machine this is, David.
Including the template, which you draw around, so you get all the dimensions absolutely right. But if you don't want to use these for bottle boxes, if you want to use them for box lids and then maybe use your red card for the box base, you can do that. At the end of the day, it's A3 cardstock, so you can chop into it. Use them for whatever you wish. Not just bottle boxes.
Not just bottle boxes, David. I mean, again, that looks great, doesn't it, as a quality box on there? Doesn't that look fantastic in terms of, gifts? That would take a piece of clothing, a scarf, you could make it to a tissue box if you want.
I'm just thinking, if you have a theme for Christmas, what's your theme for this Christmas? If you haven't got one yet, make it a gnome Christmas.
Gnome Christmas.
Yeah.
There's no place like Gnome.
Exactly.
There you go.
And you can find little gnomes, you can dot them around the house, put them at the bottom of the Christmas tree so they're on like, security duty, protecting all the presents.
This is true, David, yes.
But they're brilliant, aren't they? They're quirky, they're fun. They were back in June, shown for the first time. They flew then. They're flying again this afternoon. Many of you are going for 2 sets of this, 2 sets of that. So you multi-buy.
Yeah, and again, you can fussy cut them out as well, David, as well. Look, there you go.
Yeah.
So they're going to work from a decoupaging point of view as well to give you dimension to add to your makes as well.
And that's a lot of cardstock. Remember, that's a big, bulky parcel. You haven't got to lug it home. You haven't got to carry it around and carry a bag all day, making your arms longer. We will deliver this to your door for that 1p&p of £4.95. But yeah, if you are making to sell, that's absolutely fine. I haven't got the actual template here, but you will include the template.
The template's in the box with it, David, yep.
Brilliant. So that's 24 sheets to make 12 bottle boxes. And that's JOWP 69. Excellent. Busy for everything. Now, we have got another multi-buy.
Well, we have, David. I'm just going to show you this, though, to start with, because this is great, fantastic volume. But I would say, probably don't buy it. I'm going to show you the A4. Oh, my stand's gone somewhere, David. I'll have to stick that under there for now. Oh, I've just dropped my stand. Never mind. Listen, this, David, let me just show you a sheet of this. This is what you're going to get. That's what you're going to get. It's a brick. Honestly, now, this is the A4.
It's called Buckram.
We call it Buckram.
What is Buckram?
I don't know if we can get up close and personal with this. We're going to test our new.
Is it the name of the paper?
It's the name of the paper, David. Yeah.
Okay.
It's got an embossing on it. This is embossed. It's not smooth. I've talked about the element being super smooth. This is the A4 version. There are 100 sheets in this, David, but this has got a beautiful texture on there, David.
Now, Corey's on camera too. If we can get in close, Corey, to the actual sheet, because I don't know if you can see it, but it's got a very, 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 very fine texture. It's almost like little dots. Can you see it? Yeah, so it looks a little bit like a woven cardstock. It looks like fabric, but it's beautiful. That's what's called Buckram. Okay. Now we've had this deal previously in the year, not for a long time, but it's absolutely stunning quality. You've got 100 sheets of 250 GSM. This is the A4. We have got the oversized A3 as well. So 100 sheets of A4. Everyone's holding their breath, wondering what you're doing. Oh. Is this a Smithy original work of art?
Smithy original, aren't they? Yeah, you've heard of a Banksy, haven't you? Well, now you can see a Smithy being done before your very eyes. But look at this. If Corey can get up close and personal with that, this will show you the embossed effect on there.
There's the texture. It looks like a linen.
It does look like a linen, David. You're absolutely right, isn't it? Great. But it's got strength, it's got rigidity, so you can make your boxes out of this if you wanted to do so.
An original Smithy, that would go for a fortune at auction. It really would, it really would. So it's half the price it should be. It should be £40 for 100 sheets. It's literally $19.99. Now, you've got to sign it, Keith.
We're going to sign it. We'll sign it. We'll sign it off, and this could be yours. However, listen, I would say a $19.99 is a great deal. I'd say that's under 20 pence a sheet for this quality, but you might not want to buy it.
Hang fire if you're in the market for that, because we've got a deal with the A3 and the A4 as well. Margaret in Fife. Margot. Hello, Margot.
Hello,
I have
Margot.
the Buckram card. It's ace, she says. Thank you, Margot.
Thank you,
Brilliant.
Margot. See, again, another testament from a viewer. You can't get better than that. And if you look at the star ratings on all of the products that we bring you from Paper Dynamics, we get really occasionally I get the odd How rare is that, David?
Very rare.
Very
rare.
And this is the A3 Plus, David. So this is bigger than the two A4s. And again, you are getting 50 sheets in this particular bundle. If you cut that in half, you'd have 100
oversized
A4s.
You would.
So the whole thing, David, could be massive.
Absolutely. This has got the same texture as the A4. 50 sheets of the oversized A3, $21.50, a half-price deal, okay? So that is available as a separate item. But if you like the idea of going for the A4 and the oversized A3, so that's 100 sheets of A4, 50 sheets of the oversized A3, it should be £83. We can do a special this afternoon to get you everything. Delivered to your door for the 1p&p, under 30 quid for all of it.
Yep.
$29.99. I mean, it's box quality.
It's box
construction
quality.
weight.
Honestly, David, it is phenomenal. Is the quality of this, and again, you know, you've got great strength and rigidity in it. If you wanted to make boxes look like you can see on there how it holds its strength, it literally stands up there, so you can score it, bend it, make boxes out of it. Because of this, David, it is really hands to the colour. Now, I'm going to do something else for you as well. You're going to find this, David. You won't find this demonstration anywhere else on planet Earth, but let me just give you the demonstration.
I also was thinking, I don't know where I'd find this cardstock anywhere.
You'd not find this cardstock, David, but you will not find this cardstock. However, I'm going to appeal to all the watercolour artists
I remember
out
you doing
there.
this now.
What about the watercolour artists? Because look, if I put myself a puddle on there, that puddle will stay there for ages and ages and ages and ages.
So it's not soaking into the cardstock?
It's not soaking into the cardstock.
And do you know what? You talked about watercolouring. Because this actually has got that fabric texture, looking like linen, it actually feels like canvas.
It does, yeah.
So if you like painting on canvas, this is a paper version of the same thing, basically. It will look like you've actually been painting onto canvas. So $29.99 for 150 sheets, 100 of the A4, 50 sheets of the oversized A3. It's exactly the same cardstock. And remember, this was available earlier in the year. We've been able to bring it back for you today. Margot ordered it earlier in the year in Fife. She's messaged in today to say how much she loves it. Thank you for that. It's absolutely ace, she said. It's a stunning cardstock.
It's a stunning cardstock. And look, we've been talking for a few minutes, David. Can we have a look at the puddle, please? Because it's still there. It's still
there.
sitting on top. It is not absorbing into the fibres. That means you can really play with this, particularly if you want to add your inks, your colorizations, or your watercolours. You can absolutely add.
Could you put acrylic on it as well?
Yes, acrylic will work. You know, oils will work on it as well, David. So if you're an artist and you like to play around with your medium, this is a fantastic, inexpensive way to get a lot of product for a little amount of money.
And if you go into an art gallery or you see art online or whatever that's professionally been done by an artist, it's usually always on canvas. Not always, but 9 times out of 10 on canvas. This is going to give you that canvas look and feel without the canvas expense, because you get so many sheets of it at such a great price of just $29.99. And I would not want to walk this home. I would not want to put this in a bag and try and carry it to the car or get it home or whatever. I mean, at the NEC today, there will be people there, because I've been there many, many years, that will be buying cardstock and all sorts of heavyweight things that walk around with bags like that for about 6 hours.
Yep.
And they are, at the end of the day, cream crackered. And their arms are longer than when they first started out. We will get someone to deliver this to your door for just that 1p&p of £4.95.
Yeah, I mean, that is a fantastic deal that we do here at HobbyMaker. All of that, David, the weight of this is just unreal.
Now, Sarah in Northamptonshire, she says, this is brilliant for stenciling and painting on. I use it as a canvas. It's a lot cheaper than buying overpriced canvases. Absolutely, Sarah. Well, actually,
rest my case. Thank you, Sarah, for sending that message in. Taking the time to just send us a little message. You can do that. You can interact with us. It is absolutely brilliant. But look, I just banged it on the table there, and all the water went up in the air, David, didn't it?
Go up
but it's
in the air.
Landed. But look, we've still got a puddle. You can see, look, we've still got a puddle playing around on there as well. Honestly, it's unreal the way that this will act.
You don't have to worry about what you chuck at it, basically, do you?
No, you can put any kind of medium on there. She mentioned stenciling. Absolutely. But with stenciling, sometimes you can go really mad. You can do stencils over stencils, stencil over and over. Blah, blah. Again, this, because of the strength and rigidity and the quality of this material, David, you'll be able to add as much wetness as you like.
I'm so glad Sarah sent that message. It only came to me just a few seconds ago that it has got the feel and look of canvas. It has got that, but as a paper rather than a canvas. You can spend easily £5, £6, £7 on quite a small canvas. You've got 150 sheets of it here for under 30 quid. And if you cut the oversized A3 down, that's going to be 100 sheets of oversized A4. So 200 sheets.
200 sheets
for $29.99.
Yeah, that's unreal, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Absolutely unreal, particularly when you think of the characteristics of what you can actually do with this.
And as we said before, it's not absorbent. The water is just pooling and sitting on the top of the cardstock there. So yeah, it's not going to soak in like so many other cardstocks can do. £29.99, and thank you for your endorsements. I've just worked out you are saving £53 and a penny off the price. £53 saved by buying it from us today. Maybe you bought it back in the earlier part of the year, and you're getting through it bit by bit, and you're thinking, right, I'm going to grab another set of this. It's too good to miss out on.
I'm just mopping up, David.
Tissue is absorbent.
Yeah, just the tissue is not as absorbment as the cast.
Buckram
What I wanted
isn't.
to try do is show you this. So there we go. Let's get rid of that underneath there.
Okay.
All right.
Such a rebel.
It's a magic trick. But what I wanted to show the viewers is, you saw there for yourself, it had a puddle on there, didn't it? Absolutely had a puddle on there. But look, it's still
Intact. It's not ripping. It's not dissolving.
Does not fall apart whatsoever. That's the reverse side of it as well. That is just phenomenal. From a cardstock point of view, go find another card that will do that, David.
Yeah.
It is unreal. And when that dries out, you can imagine there that my watercolours are going to dry out, and they're going to dry out, and that is going to be perfect for you.
So in this show alone, we've brought back the gnomes that we haven't seen since June. We've brought back the Buckram, which we haven't seen for quite some time. The best value is to buy the multi-buy, but if you just want A4, that's fine. We've got that available. If you just want the oversized A3, that's fine. We've got that available. And because it's oversized A3, you could turn those sheets into bottle boxes as well if you wanted to. But you can use them for all sorts of things. But I think what it is more than anything, what makes it special is the texture on there. The texture and the feel and the look of canvas. So if you are dabbling with watercolors, you're experimenting with acrylics, all that sort of thing. 20% now of a big stock of this has gone. If you all check out your baskets, £29.99, delivered for 1p&p of £4.95. If you buy that now and pay for that now, the rest of the day's shopping, no matter what you buy, how big or how small it is free of P&P. And if you don't like spiders, I apologise. My other half will be out the door by this point.
There's a whole nest of them down here, David. Honestly, there is a whole nest of spiders.
They follow you around.
They're following me around, yeah, for sure. Listen, I'm going to have a bit more of a play with this now, David. Look, you see me just going, look. Oh, my goodness me. I'm enjoying this, David.
You're just increasing the value of
Just
this.
increasing the value. There you go.
Now, we've had another message from Sarah in Northamptonshire. She said, plus, you don't need to prime it like you have to with shop-bought canvases. Didn't think of that. Don't have to prime it.
Sarah's an artiste.
So are you. Look at that. A thing to be proud of. Abstract art.
Abstract art, yeah, for sure. That'd be one way of what I would call it, abstract
To
art.
be fair, I've seen pictures like that in galleries.
Yes?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. Yeah,
Art is in the eye of the beholder.
Me and David Hockney, we've got a lot in common from Yorkshire.
Same bank account. $29.99 then gets you a firm favourite, a bestseller from earlier in the year. 100 sheets of A4, 50 sheets of oversized A3. And actually, if I just show you how much more you've got, if I just take 2 sheets of the A4, I know it's the same colour, but you'll see, you get about, I'd say, an extra 1.5 inches all the way around the edge. If I just hold up those 2 A4s for, that's how much more cardstock you've got compared to 2 A4s.
Yep.
That's what we call an oversized A3. There we go, with a canvas feel. Love it. Now we're going to go back to our cards and envelopes, the card blanks and envelopes.
Yes.
If you weren't with us at 1 o'clock, you may not
well.
have seen these. They're going very well. This is basically 80 cards, 80 envelopes in 8 different sizes, so 10 in each of the sizes. Here it is, a big bundle.
Oh, it is a mahoosive bundle, isn't it, David? Yeah, for sure. There we go.
Covering yourself at all eventualities, having all these different sizes to choose between. Not always do you want to make big cards, not always do you want to make small cards. So get the variety. It's like a variety pack.
This is, yeah, absolutely, David. You've got every size that's always popular with crafters for their makes. Your 5x5, your 6x6, your 7x7, your 8x8. There's 4 different square sizes to start with. Then you're going to get your 7-inch by 5-inch. In the greeting card industry, this size is really popular. Don't ask me why. It's not as big as the A5, but it's not as small as the A6. So it's bang in the middle of those there.
We can use that landscape or portrait. It becomes a tent card when it's like that, or you can use it on its side. It's entirely up to you.
And then you've got the 2 big ones at the back, which really do add something to it, really, there, because you've got your 6x6, which is what I've got here. Where's the 6x6? There's the 6x6. Then your 5x5, then your 7x5, and then your 7x7, and your 8x8. So that little quartet there is just phenomenal.
Now, the thing is, 7x7 on its own, we've got one left.
Wow.
That's all. We had a big stock of that. 7x7, we've got one left. If you buy the big bundle, you're going to get all the sizes. You don't have to choose. But also, how often have you made your own card blanks and then struggled to find envelopes that match? Or you bought envelopes separately and they've been really bad quality, they've been really thin. These envelopes, beautifully produced, nice thick quality paper, gummed perfectly for you as well. Everything is perfect. The envelopes are just a little bit bigger than the cardstock. You want that so they fit in there.
Yeah, they're designed to make crafting easy, David,
Yeah.
because you don't want to be looking around for an envelope once you've made your card. There's a room in there for you to use your 3D elements. If you want to decoupage them up there, there's still enough in there, enough what we would call a gusset in the envelopes to allow you to be able to do your layering up.
That's a good word, isn't it? Gusset.
Gusset. We like the gusset in there, really.
Okay, 7x5 is the next most limited, so that is that one there, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, if you want that, we've got single figures of the 7x5. If you've got your own favourite size, multi-order. You can cherry pick which sizes you want. If you go for the multi-buy, that gives you all 8 different sizes, 80 cards, 80 envelopes for £36.99.
Yeah, the value is immense, David. And as I've been saying before, this is all on Paper Dynamics 250 gram uncoated. They're all super smooth, so you can ink them, stamp them, stencil them, do all of the things that as crafters you want to do so. But if you've got the Gnome collection, this is perfect for that because all of these sizes are covered with your Gnome.
And also the Gnome collection has been printed on this cardstock. So this is the go-to cardstock for Paper Dynamics. It has to be superior quality. It has to be strong. It has to be incredibly robust and good quality. So you can literally throw anything at it, whether you want to colour it with your pencils, your pens, your paints, or whether you want to do your decoupage with card toppers and that sort of thing. It's entirely up to you. But you've got here a brilliant variety of different sizes. Maybe you craft with the kids and you never know what size card they're wanting to do. You've got here all the options.
Yep, all of the options, David, including your bigger cards as well as your smaller cards as well. It's a one-stop shop, David, isn't it, really? You know, what do we do when we're crafting? We make cards. What size of cards do we want to do? This gives you the options, anything from a 5" by 5 or an A6 size, right the way up to your 7x7s and 8x8s and your A5. So you've got every variety of different sizes there. Now, that doesn't stop you from doing other things to them. So you could quite easily put an extra crease in these, rescore them, and make them into your pop-up cards, your gatefold cards kind of scenario as well there.
Make them into stepper cards if you want to as well. Chop into them a little bit. £36.99. That saves you best part of £6 or £7 off the price. TDWP 36. More and more and more of you are coming through, putting these in your baskets. I don't know how many cards you make at Christmas, but if you make to sell, you probably make more than 80, I would have thought. If you go into craft fairs and Christmas fairs in the next few weeks, grab these today, have fun working on them, building them up, putting your gnomes on them possibly as well, and then just think about how little it's cost you. If you buy cards in packs of 10 or less, you're going to be paying through the nose for those. If you buy them in a bundle like this, buy them in bulk, you get 80 for £36.99. What is that per card and envelope? Can you do the maths on that one for me, Lauren? £36.99 divided by 80 would be... TDWP 36 is your item number. That's the code.
Let me think.
£36.99 divided by 80.
Are you ready for that one?
46 pence
David,
per card and envelope. Thanks. You're good. You're very good.
It took me a while. It took me a while to get the old grey matter going, David.
Less than 50p per card and envelope. Quality, good, strong
But you don't sell
cardstock.
cards for 50p, David.
No, you
Nothing sells at 50p anymore. You know, maybe 10, 15 years ago, 50p was the target sort of price. Now, you're going to be looking at 150, 2 quid, 3 quid.
If not
for
more.
Handmade cards, unbelievable. You're not going to find one of those for under £2 or £3.
And do charge for your work. Remember, if you're doing a card that takes a bit of time to do, charge for your time. You're more than obviously able to do that, and people will be prepared to pay for a handmade card as well. Absolutely, you're an artist.
My mother-in-law used to take them to the supermarket that she worked for, and she used to set up a little booth in the cantina at lunchtime.
Oh, okay.
And sell it to all her friends and all her friends and work.
But she did well, didn't she?
Oh, she did extremely well. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So take them to work. Sell them. Yeah, maybe you sell cards for charity and things like that. Lots of people do. This is the way of getting really good quality basics at such an affordable price, and then you can charge a premium for them when you've made them. So 80 cards with 80 envelopes, £36.99, working out to less than 50 pence per card blank and envelope. And loads of you putting these in your baskets right now. You know, even if you're not going to be making 80 cards before Christmas, you're going to be making Valentine's cards, you're going to be making birthday cards, sympathy cards, all of that. You know, cards, new home cards. You've got the blanks here, which is basically the building blocks, isn't it?
The building blocks, David, yeah. It's what everybody needs.
Yep.
Again, if 80 cards is too much, phone Gladys up. Gladys, Smithy's on the telly.
Do you want to share?
You want to share? Do you want to share?
Yeah, 5 of each. Share the cost. So what would that be if you shared it? That would be about £18.50.
But that is a brick, David, isn't it?
It is.
And all of that for that one.
And I love the fact it's professionally scored and folded by the guys at Paper Dynamics. You're not having to do it yourself on a scoreboard. Nothing wrong with doing that, but you know it's been done professionally.
Done properly.
And it looks professionally.
And they're not going to be cracked, David, in there as well. One thing when you're scoring cards, you can push on too much pressure, crack through the material. This is not cracked.
No.
This is never going to be cracked.
TDWP36, we use letters and numbers at HobbyMaker on this Saturday afternoon. We're bringing you amazing ingredients to make fantastic cards, including the Gnome for Christmas. Getting Gnome for Christmas, we love them. Now, the collection is 4 separate pieces that have been put together at one knockout price. So you're going to get your topper stash, you're going to get your sentiment stash, you're going to get your background stash, and you're also going to get your mini stash as well, which could also become little tags and labels if you want them to be. They can be mini cards. You can fold them into mini cards so they've got an image on the front and back, slice them in half. That will give you 72 potential tags or mini cards.
Yep.
But then you've got 36 of each of these. 12 designs, 3 of each in the backgrounds. You've then got, next to that, 12 designs, 3 of each in the sentiment stash. And then you've got, again, 12 designs, 3 of each in the topper stash. Let's start with the toppers.
Maybe there, if I just say, there's 36 there, yeah?
Yeah.
There's 36 here.
Yeah.
And if you cut that in half, you'd have
72. Yeah.
144 card makes there, David.
Exactly.
144.
For $24.99. And who doesn't love a gnome? I mean, they're absolutely adorable. Look at the topper stash. So all of these, again, you can use your fancy dies to die cut around them if you want to. You can leave it square. It's entirely up to you. You can ink it if you want to. There's potentially loads and loads of ways. And this is the 250 GSM cardstock that we were talking about with the card blanks, but they've been printed beautifully by Paper Dynamics. Aren't they great? £24.99. £20 saved. That is a fantastic topper. You can make this into gnome bunting if you wanted to.
Gnome bunting, that's a good idea, David. Yeah, for sure.
Have a fancy cut die, cut them out, and then hang them up on string. Make gnome bunting in the windows.
Now,
Diane in West Midlands, sorry, she says, I've never made cards before, going to start this year. Thanks for the inspiration, Keith.
Oh, that's brilliant, Diane. Yeah, that's great. Listen, all I can say to you is it's, don't be fazed by it. Don't be off-put by it. If you've never made cards like Diane before, have a go. Honestly, you'll be amazed how easy. If somebody like me can teach David how to make cards like these, then Diane, you can.
Anything is possible. Anything is possible. Now, obviously,
can I just say though, David, we were just talking a few minutes ago about the card and envelopes packs, weren't we? Well, for the benefit of like maybe people like Diane who's watching for the first time, like watching to live. If you actually have these worked out at about 17 pence per topper sheet.
17?
17 pence.
Wow.
Put that on top of what was the cost of the card and envelopes?
Less than, just under 50p.
Under 50p. So we're talking around about 65 pence. That has cost 65 pence. That one, 65 pence. This one, 65 pence.
That's got to be a £2.50, £2.99 card.
Absolutely.
Any day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sort of size.
So if you're looking for a hobby that's going to make you money,
yeah,
you're not going to go far wrong, are you, really?
Absolutely. So the bundle that's on the screen right now with the £20 saving, you get 36 of your topper stashes, you get 36 of your sentiment stash, which is this one here. There we go. So you've got your lovely sentiments. Now that could be on the front of the card, it could be in the inside of the card, it's entirely up to you. Again, you can make them into home decor, put them in little frames, have them hung on the wall if you love your gnomes that much, which I think lots of us do. Thinking of you driving gnome for Christmas.
Driving gnome for Christmas.
And then the backgrounds, these are bigger. These are 8x8. The sentiment stash and the topper stash are 7x7. So this is the 8x8. Again, 36 sheets of just beautiful backgrounds. Now, not all of them have got gnomes on. Some of them have got poinsettias. Some of them have got lovely floral arrangements and stripy backgrounds. Then you've got gingerbread houses. So there's no real gnome collection until you get to this one. So some of the sheets got the gnomes on, most of them haven't, but they're brilliant backgrounds on 8x8 printed cardstock. Again, this is the 250 GSM standard cardstock that we talked about earlier. Making your own...
Yep, making your own little shape things there with your gnomes. I mean, again, what a beautiful card that one is there, isn't it, really, for sure? And you can see there, the topper element's been die cut all around the periphery edges here. You can see all of the die cutting around the square on the edges there. Added a little bit of bling there. We've used the backgrounds also as the base for the cards as well. And we've added a little sentiment set that will be coming up in the 5 o'clock show.
And that'll be with...
Please join me at 5 o'clock.
That'll be with Keithy and Adam at 5. And then if I quickly reach over here to show you the mini stash. Now, these have got so many uses. You can obviously, if you wanted to, fold them in half. You could cut them in half if you wanted to make them go twice as far. That'll give you 72 of these wonderful little toppers. They could be a topper on a smaller card, but then they could also be, if you punched a hole in them, put some baker's twine on them, they could be gift tags.
Yes.
So you've then got the card and the gift tag to match for gift giving. So I think that's what I'd do with them, definitely. So you've got 36 of the doubles, which when trimmed down gives you 72 tags potentially. And that is available separately on the website as well. But it's all the same cardstock. I mean, they're really cute. It's just like little cards, maybe for the kids to give their friends. I mean, that is... How much was that one?
$5.99, David. Yeah. A lot of viewers will be putting that in as an extra because you can do that with this little stash set. And that's using the 5-inch by 5-inch card from those card and envelope packs that were on a few minutes ago. That's the 5x5 size card with one of those little topper elements and a little bit of the backgrounds in there. How easy is that? And if I open that up on the inside, David, oh, there's nothing there. I beg your pardon. It was close. Yeah, we were close. There's nothing in that one as well, David, as well.
It's going very well.
It's going well. It was going so well, David, it was. Yeah, but they are easy to be able to put one of those sentiment sheets inside your card makes. I did have one a minute ago, David, honestly. I did, but...
You lost it?
I lost it, yeah.
Oh, well. I think you lost it years ago.
Well, I've lost it, David. He's lost the plot. Smithy's lost the plot. I did have one. Oh, where's it gone?
So $24.99 gets you in total 36 of the toppers, 36 of the sentiments, 36 of the backgrounds, 8x8, and 36 of the double mini stash as well, potentially 72 tags. $24.99 for the lot. You found it?
I found it, David. I found it. Look, there you go.
There you go. CTWP 75.
You can make them whatever size you want. You know, cut into them. Take them on a creative journey.
Okay, well, that's our first show. A great way to start Saturday afternoon. Thank you for your company. Keithy's back with a double dose at 5 o'clock for a 2-hour show.
2 hours?
I know, 2 hours of Keithy.
Unbelievable. I might have to do a bit of crafting, David.
You might have to. Yeah.
I might have to do a little bit of crafting.
Adam will join in.
Adam will join in.
He will.
Hopefully.
Absolutely. Coming up next, though, Sharon is here with All and Create. Amazing prices, amazing deals. We've got papers, we've got stamps, we've got dies, we've got all sorts from the brilliant All and Create after a short break.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
This Sunday, join me, Julie, at 2 PM for the exciting launch of Sunbird Spa, where we'll be using the lovely 360 stencil tool and some beautiful stencils. That's this Sunday at 2 PM.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Afternoon, it's HobbyMaker on a Saturday. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon. I don't know what the weather's like out there at the moment, is it?
No, it was a bit mixed.
Was it?
A bit mixed when I came.
I think all seasons in one day.
Yeah, I think it is, yeah.
On the weather forecast. Stay indoors with us, we'll keep you company. And also, we're going to bring you some amazing deals and savings in this show from All and Create. And Sharon's here with her All and Create hat on. How many hats have you got now?
Quite a few.
You haven't you?
Quite a few, which is lovely.
Yeah, absolutely. Lots of variety. And what I love about All and Create is you can expect the unexpected.
Yes, I love doing All and Create shows because I never know till I get the list through what's going to be on it, because they've got such a variety of products.
Quirky.
And they're a bit quirky. They're a bit cool, aren't they?
Oh, they are, really cool. Now, what we've got for you to start off with, we've got a mixture of things in the show, stencils, dies coming up, we've got washi tape as well, but we've got the most amazing designer papers we're going to talk to you about. I say papers, these are actually cardstock, 350 GSM, and what you get with All and Create is, as you can probably see on our displays, there are 3 different sizes.
Yes.
So, we've got, firstly, we've got the Boho texture bundle, where you're going to get A4, you're also going to get A5 and you're going to get A6. I'm only going to show you the A4 because they're basically exactly the same designs.
Kind of, yeah.
Just scaled down in size.
And I don't know any other company that does 350 GSM patterned cardstock.
No.
It's quite unique, and it's lovely to have that weight. It's also uncoated, so if you want to stamp on it, do all your sort of stenciling, painty techniques, you can do that.
So this is the A4. And you are going to get all 3 sizes, but I've just got to show you each of these sheets. You get 10 sheets in total. Isn't this amazing? So this is the Boho.
Beautiful. So this Boho collection is kind of brighter colours. There's a very much this sort of peeled paint textural feel to it, but in some quite nice bright colours, which is a bit different actually, because we're used to the distressed stuff generally being, you know, muted tones, browns, but it's nice to have some bright colours mixed in.
It makes me think of Brighton.
Yes, all the
very
sort
kind of bohemian.
Yeah.
Also festival vibes it's giving me as well, possibly.
Yeah, it does make you think of sort of beach huts and things like that.
Clock's gone. For the deal today, you get all 3 sizes for $21.68. So you're going to get the A4 in this design, you get the A5, and you're going to get the A6 as well. So 30 sheets in total. And the artwork is scaled down. It's not chopped off.
No, it's scaled down, which is great, because obviously if you are using, say, A6, if you were chopping an A6 out of that size, you'd only get a tiny bit of the pattern.
Yeah.
Whereas when it's scaled down, you've got it to scale. So
these are the 3 sizes you're going to get, all separately packaged. You're saving basically a third off the price, down from £30.97 to just £21.68 for all 30 sheets and 350 GSM. Uncoated cardstock, incredible quality, AK8L31. Normally, if you pay full price for your artwork, the printed artwork, get it today while it's on a special discounted price. A third off the price isn't to be sniffed at.
no, not at all. And I would probably be multiplying if you can, because these are consumables, and it stops you hoarding them if you've got to.
These prices are only for a limited time. They are going to go back up, okay? So if you want to grab them today while they're at the lower price, $21.68, you don't just get the A4, you are going to get the A5 and you are going to get the A6, 30 sheets in total. That one is the Boho. If you do want them individually, you can buy them. If you just want the A4 on its own, for example, that is $12.99. If you want the A5, that is $9.99, and if you want the A6, that is $7.99. But it's a lot cheaper to buy all three together. There's the A4, JF8L47. If you just want multiples of the A4, you're not interested in the smaller ones. The only difficulty is making your mind up what side to use.
But that's a very difficult choice. That's why I would multi-buy. Because then if I know I've got plenty of a cardstock, then I'm a bit more inclined to use it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I am a bit of a hoarder. I will be honest with you and tell you I've got papers that are about 15 years old in my room because I can't bear to use them.
Wow,
Yeah.
wow. $9.99 for the A5. So A5 version, if you want that one, BT8L23 is your item number there. Same artwork, just scaled down in size. And then we've also got the A6, $7.99 for the A6, WE8L91. But if you add all those prices together, you come up to £30.97. To date, you get all three for £21.68. So
yeah,
bit
and
of a bargain.
when you're matching and layering, it's quite nice working from the sort of bigger scale down to the smaller as you reduce the sizes. So it is quite nice having all three.
yeah. Now we've got a similar situation with the next card set we've got. So you get A4, A5 and A6. Now this one is actually called the Distressed Texture Paper Bundle. So it's similar to the Boho, but different colourways, slightly more muted.
You've still got some colour in here, but it's not quite as bright. The other one makes me feel of sort of tropical holidays.
Yeah,
This one's a bit more subtle. Yeah, I love that tiled one as well.
Absolutely. Look at these.
The texture, I mean, you almost have to touch the cardstock to convince yourself it isn't textured.
Absolutely. And, you know, how would you recreate anything else like this? This is what All On Create do so well. They do the unexpected, they do the unusual, they do the kind of grungy, festival vibes, as I said before. I love places where you go and you just feel you fit in, no matter how old you are, no matter how young you are, no matter what fashion you like to wear. And that's what this kind of gets across to me.
It does, yeah, it has got that feel to it. And I love sort of the texture and the look of wood anyway. I just think it's such a good backdrop to all sorts of different styles of card making.
So this is the distressed textures. Maybe you want to go for the Boho and you want to go for distressed textures as well. So you get 10 sheets of the A4, 10 sheets of the A5 and 10 sheets of the A6, all for $21.68. Again, this is a limited discount offer. It's going to go back up in price sooner rather than later. Get it today, maybe multi-order if you know you're going to use it and you want to multiply your savings, basically. AB8L15 is your item number, AB8L15. Okay, A4 on its own, we'll do the same deals as we did with the Boho a few minutes ago. $12.99 for the A4, 10 sheets of quality 350 GSM. OQ8L42 is your product code. Then if you want the same in the A5, that is $9.99 for all 10. £1 a sheet, that's not bad at all.
Not bad for 350 GSM.
And for the A6, $7.99 for the A6, but the best value is to go for all three sizes because that way you get the special discounted price of £21.68. And that's coming back up now. There it is, AB8L15. That will get you all of the distressed textures. If you want the Boho, that is item number AK8L31. AK8L31 will get you the Boho. But both of those together, that will be just over £42. And you will get, well, it'll be about 43, won't it? In fact, £43 and 36 pence, something like that. But yeah, you'll have a lot of coloured cardstock and a lot of imagination and inspiration from those colours.
Yeah, and the wood pattern just goes with so many different styles, I think. It's a good all-rounder. Now,
I think Jill in Surrey has gone for both sets. So you've actually saved today, Jill, about £18 off what the price should be and will be fairly soon as well. Okay, now, we've got something for everybody, and these are limited time discounted prices.
Yes,
Stencils.
These are fabulous. I love the stars because great for all sorts of occasions.
It's like someone's made a wish.
It is, isn't it? It's got that sort of good for Halloween, good for Christmas. I like stars for birthday cards, particularly when I'm doing birthday cards for men, because I think, you know, sometimes florals are a bit too, depending on the person you're giving the card to.
Now, this hasn't been on air on its own before. It's been in bundles, I think. We're doing it today for £4.89. That's all this is. And it's down from £6.99. And
I love this one.
Decorating little books, for example.
Yeah, it's just that perfect filler. I like the fact that it's in a sort of wreath shape, so you can put something in the centre, but of course you can just use bits of it. See, the flower in the centre of that looks lovely, doesn't it?
Look at these colourways. Look at that.
So
It's
many different
like
ways.
it's exploding. It's amazing.
I like the little circles you've got interspersed with the stars as well. It really makes you feel a sort of magic, and it does make me feel Halloweeny, actually.
£4.89, and if you've already bought something maybe from Keith in the last hour, that's a delivered price now with all your items that you buy throughout the day, just one P&P of £4.95. 10% of our stock of this stencil has gone. CW8L06.
Not surprised, that's lovely. And if you've gone for that one, you're probably going to want this one as well.
Yeah.
This is a different layout, but
because this
similar
is
sort of idea.
Similar but different.
We've only got one finished sample for that one. The other thing with these is as well, excuse me, is you can emboss with them.
Right.
The All and Create stencils are nice, heavyweight, good quality stencils, so you can run them through your die cutting machine with an embossing mat and get an embossed texture from them as well.
I've got it the right way around now. The rocket was kind of going along
rocket
the ground,
was,
which, not ideal. £4.89 for that one. FO8L05, down from £6.99 to a couple of pounds, just over a couple of pounds saved. Then we've got a stamp coming up for you. These are all discounted prices for a limited time only. And these are the sort of things that if you tried to do them yourself, they'd be very, very hard to do. But the stamp is going to give you...
I like sets like this because these are what give your background texture. You know, you can stamp this on an inky background, on your patterned cardstock, and it just gives you some texture and some detail. And it's one of those sort of good all-round images.
Absolutely.
This is very kind of classic All and Create, I think, and you've got a little bit of text there as well, which is nice.
Absolutely. Now, this is down from £7.99 to just £5.59. When you want that kind of random texture, it delivers it time after time. £5.59 is your price. SN8L63. Remember, discounted prices only for a short period of time. Don't know exactly when they're going to go back up, but it won't be long before they do. These are great opportunities just to grab a bargain, basically.
Yes, and this is another sort of similar stamp set in that it's all those little background textures. So when your background is a bit plain, these are the stamps. They're great to use sort of tone on tone just to give a bit of texture, or you can go in with colours. You don't have to use the whole stamp. You know, I quite like with this type of thing to ink it up without a block and just sort of press it on here and there.
Don't forget, all of your purchases come with QR codes, which will take you to inspirational videos on YouTube. So make sure you scan that with your phone when you actually get it home. So this one is your spherical texture. I'll show you a couple of cards that have been using this as the background.
Yeah, and it just gives you a bit of added extra. You can see that it's been used sort of quite tone on tone and then a little bit dark around the edges. So it's a great little extra detail. Yeah, yeah.
So really random, but really useful stamp to have. Down from £7.99 to £5.59, a couple of pounds off that one, £2.40 off. PH8L75, if you want that one. Now, the next die set we've got for you is, oh, hang on, where's that one? Splodazzler, where's that?
That's that one.
This one here. Okay.
Yeah.
Splodazzler, great names.
I love the All and Create die sets. They're so useful because they're like having nesting dies, but very, very cool nesting dies.
If I turn them round, look, how unusual is that shape? Very, very random, very kind of rustic, but you get all these other shapes as well. That could be a cup mark or a saucer mark or something like that. You've got splodges as well that you can see here. And it's almost like you've been paintballed.
Yeah, it's just splodges, texture. I love the sort of coffee ring style as well. And then you've got that brilliant nesting die. So that in itself is your card front, basically. You can just pop rub-ons on there. You can stamp on there. but it gives your cards just a really cool look and a bit different.
Yeah,
you know, it's so
very
much
different.
more interesting than just sort of.
Now, this is one of the
Plain.
most limited offers that we have in the show. So if you're liking the look of these dies, please pop them in your basket and check out as quickly as you can. We've got only double-figure stock available. £13.99, £6 off. And look, you've got 14 dies in there.
There's a lot in there. I love the fact that All and Create dies are black as well.
Yeah.
They are much easier to find on your desk when you're creating. But yeah, they're great quality. You can see the QR code there, which will take you to tutorials.
Yep.
They have a Facebook group called the All and Create Fanatics. That's definitely worth checking out because all of these cards that you're seeing are by the design team. So
Yeah.
there's constant inspiration in that group.
£6 saved, UP8L82. Then we've got our Woodsy Vibes.
Woodsy vibes.
Now, this is going to fly because
Now,
you've
this
got...
was one of my favourites.
Yeah.
When
This has
came
got
out.
wonderful textured leaves.
fact-
Leaves that have got, like, little holes and distresses in them.
Yes, I love. In fact, I made that card there, Dave. That one.
I think I did the show with you, didn't I?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah.
Maybe. But yeah, what I love about this is you've got your really cool sort of forest scene around the edge with the leaves and the twigs, and then you've got separate leaves as well, so you can layer them up on top of the edge of the die or use them independently. But this is just such beautiful. Because they're kind of realistic leaves. They've got that torn, tattered look
Which leaves have.
which leaves do have. You know, they're
And
not
normally,
perfect.
leaf
but they-
dies are normally perfect, but of course
Yeah,
leaves aren't normally
generally
perfect.
they're not normally. And I love the twigs. That twiggy sort of frame is just the perfect backdrop for any of your stamped images.
£13.99 for this.
This is a lovely
You can use it portrait or landscape, but really handy to have all those leaves. You've got the actual leaf border as well as
Yes.
the wonderful twig frame, but then you've got all the separate
All the
independent
separate leaves, so you can use the leaves on their own, and the border is just lovely. It's nice to have a proper frame. It really gives like a focal point for your card.
Bearing in mind we've got so many leaves everywhere at the moment.
Yes.
Thousands and millions of them. £13.99 then gets you this one. Should be £19.99, and that price will go back up fairly soon. So if you grab that, you save yourself £6, which is paying for your P&P
I think
all
you
day
need
long.
that set. It's my favourite.
Then we've got the furry forest.
Now this is kind of similar.
Yep.
Rather than leaves, you've got some little characters with this one though. So you've got a very cool sort of twiggy, leafy frame.
This one's more like a pagoda, isn't it?
Yeah,
really?
this one's a trees either side really. So it really does create a little scene. And then you've got your toadstools, you've got your foxes, and then you've got some leaves. So you can really create a lovely scene with this one.
And you've got the characters, you've got the animals, you've got the toadstools, you've got the leaves again as well.
Look
at that.
Isn't that cool?
Isn't that amazing? Love that one. And you've got, is the trees not in there, is it? No.
No, that's from another All and Create set.
So here again, we've got one of the All and Create characters. I can't remember her name now, can you?
Is that Miss D? Yeah.
Miss D. There we go.
Oh, a Halloweeny one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, in black, that forest scene is just perfect, isn't it, for a spooky card?
Absolutely. And then this one, not so spooky, but really lovely.
No, with the lovely toadstools.
And a bit of an autumnal feel on this one.
Yeah, I do like autumn colours. That's lovely.
So look at all the dies you've got. If I turn it around, you can see the back. You've got a couple of the foxes. One sat down, one stood up. You've got the toadstools in there, so you can, again, make your landscapes and get dimension and perspective. You've then got your pine cones, I think that is, and a toadstool. A lot in there for £13.99. That's crazy value.
It's brilliant, isn't it? And if you've got the last die set we looked at, I think the two work really well together because you've got two different frames and then you've got extra leaves with the other set that would work really well with these toadstools, etc. So
Well, All and Create fans are coming in thick and fast for these. Remember,
Yeah,
the
not
prices
surprised.
are only for a limited period of time. Now, we've got some layer up washi.
yes.
Now, when you see the layer up, what that basically means is 4 strips of washi torn will make a picture.
Very clever.
I love this.
Something quite unique to All and Create. The washi tape has a repeat. So, yeah, 4 times and you create this image.
So if you look on the washi, that's only a quarter of the image.
Yes.
And you just tear it at the natural break point, tear it with your fingers, you don't need to use scissors, and then layer up the next strip. And before you know it, you've got a fantastic picture, which you can actually make obvious that it's washi by having a bit of a gap between each layer, or you can
Yes.
literally butt it up
butt it up smoothly. The washi tape that All and Create have is more papery. If you think of most washi tapes, they almost have like a little bit of a plasticky feel. These are very papery, so they're easy to tear.
And there's no shine.
There's no shine to them, which means you can go over them with ink. So, if you don't want it to look like washi tape, you can either fussy cut it, or if you just come in with some ink up the edges and you'll sort of blur where the tape's torn.
I think I'm right in saying off the top of my head, you can make 24 full images from
25,
one roll.
I think it is.
Is it 25?
Hang on, I've got my
You can make a lot.
five facts that I'm meant to remember, and I've had to bring my list. So 25 images. You've got 10 metres on here. Usually washi tape is 5 metres. And then the repeat on washi tape is normally after about 2 centimetres. This is after 40 centimetres.
Right. Wow.
And yet you can make 25 images out of it.
So this one is your layer it up washi tape, still unwritten, the old vintage typewriter, kind of Murder, She Wrote typewriter.
I love this. I trained as a PA and learnt to type on a typewriter like that.
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
Wow.
I'm that old, Dave.
You and me both. VC8L80 is your item number if you want that washi tape, down to £3.49, £1.50 off. Okay, and then the next one, we've got our bouquet calling. So this is a vintage telephone.
Yeah,
It's
so
the
this
same
is
idea.
the same idea where you're going to layer up your washi to create the image. But instead of a typewriter, this one's got a really cool, lovely vintage telephone and then some lovely florals around the edge. So
I don't know if you can see, you can
I love
probably,
these.
if you feel it, you can feel the ridge. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 layers of washi. Just line it up. You can have it completely unbroken, or if I like the idea of having it almost like a triptych sort of effect, having a bit of a gap.
A little bit of a gap so you
Kind
can
of
see it's
highlights that
washi.
it is tape.
It's a lovely image, this one.
And again, you can make 25 of these images from one roll for £3.49. And it kind of goes with the vintage typewriter. Really
This is such a clever idea, and I can't believe no one's done it before, but my mind was blown. I can remember seeing Abs at the trade show in Frankfurt demonstrating this, and I was just absolutely in awe.
Well, the first show that I did with Abs, when he showed me how it worked, I was like, wow, no one's ever done anything like that before.
No, and I mean, we've had washi tape for years, haven't we?
Yeah.
And no one's thought to do this. It's so
And
cool.
If you want to trim it so it's completely straight, you can, but I quite like the kind of rough torn edge.
I must admit, I never really fussy cut mine or trim it,
No.
because I do like that look of it being washi tape.
So those are all the offers. We've got through them all in this show. Sharon actually has 3 shows. The next show at 4 o'clock is different to this one. The show later on at 7 o'clock
7 o'clock.
is different to these
Yes,
two
we've got
as well.
3 completely different shows today.
All with great discounts, but only for a limited period. So any of the discounts you've seen, grab them, put them in your basket. Sharon's going to go off to do a demo now to show you how you can use all these wonderful things. And take advantage. The deals we have at HobbyMaker are second to none when it comes to the value for money that All and Create bring, but they're always limited time offers. They're not going to last forever. All right, Sharon, what are you doing first?
Well, we're going to start with some of the papers because that's the perfect backdrop for anything I want to do. And I'm going to start with that Boho collection, the lovely bright colours. And I have taken one of the A5 sheets because I'm going to do a larger card. And I've just trimmed it down a little bit because I've got an A5 card front. And I'm going to pop that on there just with a little bit of a border. And of course I can choose which side I want to use. So that's going to be my backdrop. So the first thing I'm going to do is pop that on my card front, nice and straightforward. You can ink the edges if you want to. I might come round actually with a bit of brown just to give it a bit of definition around the edges, just so it stands out against my border.
It's got a really good vibe, that cardstock, hasn't it?
It's a lovely,
happy thoughts.
It's lovely because it's an odd mix. It's bright colours, but they're not like garish. They're
Kind of makes me think of, like you said, the Caribbean or maybe Brighton, places where it's a bohemian sort of atmosphere.
Yes. Yeah, I really like these papers. They're a good backdrop for, because it's all about layers, isn't it, when you're making a card? And I love the fact that on the show today we've got all the layers, and that's what you end up with, a really professional looking card then, because you've got the different elements and they all work together. And I've got to admit, I'm a real fan of All and Create. I just love the sort of quirkiness of it. It's a little bit different.
There's nothing else like it.
It's fun, yeah. So I'm going to pop that onto my card front, and that's going to be a nice backdrop. Then I have grabbed the Furry Forest. So this is the die set with the fabulous frame. Then you get a piece to cut the inside of the frame. And then you've got all your toadstools and animals and little bits and bobs. So I have cut from, this is a nice colour actually. It's Mocha. It's a Creative Expressions cardstock that I've used because I didn't want too dark a brown. And this is a really nice sort of, almost like a taupey sort of brown.
Well, the Furry Forest, if you want that code, is MA8L75, okay? And it's $13.99 down from $19.99 for the show today.
So I'm going to pop that on, and that's going to give me a nice frame. And I love the fact that you've got the inner piece separately, because of course you could use the fallout from this, but you've then got to be quite precise putting it back in, whereas this just fits nicely and it goes around all the little twigs. So we'll pop this on first, and then we can sort of decorate it and fill in some elements. So I'm just going to pop some glue around the edge.
It has got like a gazebo feel to it, hasn't it?
It's beautiful. I mean, it would just, you know, if you think of all the All on Create stamp sets, you know, all of the characters, all the Janet Klein little girls, Misty, it just creates a nice scene, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And it gives you a focal point. Your eyes are sort of drawn in. I can see there's a bit there I haven't poked out. There we go. So these will fit, although this is a lovely big frame, it will obviously fit through an A5 machine. I've used my Big Shot. So that's my sort of frame. And then I wanted something to go in the centre, but I didn't want plain cardstock because I felt with that really cool backdrop, I wanted something a bit extra. And this is a bit of leftover card from when I've been doing gel plate.
Oh, okay.
So this is just acrylic paint, and it was left over from another project I did. And I thought, oh, the reds in that are going to tie in quite nicely. So I'm going to cut that with my little centrepiece die. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to run that through my Big Shot.
So everything's the right shape and the right size to fit beautifully?
Yeah, I felt plain cardstock would just be a bit plain with all of that going on.
Well, there's the detail for the Furry Forest, MA8L75, $13.99, 20% of the stock has gone already. Remember, these prices aren't forever, they're just for a limited time only, so order it today, grab the bargain.
So that's going to give me a nice panel to go in there, which is going to be, I'm going to sort of add in some of these elements with the other dies in a second. But before I stick that down, I want to add a bit of texture to it. So the first thing I'm going to do is bring in the lovely star stencil. This is the studded stars.
Yeah.
Because we've got this scene, in my mind, this is the sky here. So because this stencil has got this lovely sort of arch, if I mirror that along the top there, it's going to look like a starry sky.
Nice.
So I'm just going to pop this sort of towards the top of that piece. Tape it down if you want to. I will just pop a bit of tape because...
£4.89 for the stencil. You'll use that one a lot, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's one of those really cool shapes that it's just the perfect backdrop for a lot of things. So I've just got a little bit of stencil tape, and what I'll do is I'll just tape that at the back. Make sure, yeah, I've got a nice little variety of stars there. So I'll just pop that like that so that it stays still while I put some ink through it. And I'm going to come through with a nice dark blue so that it shows against that backdrop. So I will just grab a brush and just pop that through.
And of course, the stencil, you don't always have to use the whole thing. It's just nice to
No,
make a few
exactly.
shapes
Because this has got almost like an arch to it, this is sort of the perfect, just to do the top piece will give me a bit of an arch. There we go. And I'm just using distress ink. I should probably, in hindsight, actually have grabbed an oxide. It might be a bit more opaque. But let's have a little look. Oh no, that's showing quite well. There we go. So that's going to give me a little starry sky at the top. And I could even bring in a little bit of texture with the stamps, one of the stamp sets we've got. So let's grab this one, which is Dot Dash Grid. And I'm not going to use a block. I'm just going to grab one of these.
I just love the random nature of these stamps. It doesn't have to be a thing, it's just an effect.
And what I want to do is bring in, I'm not going to introduce any more colours. There are enough colours going on here. So whenever I'm bringing elements in, I want to make sure, you know, like I've gone with red because there's red here. I've gone with blue because there's blue. So don't bring in any other crazy colours. I've got some green here, so I think this forest moss is going to be quite a nice match to that. And rather than ink up my whole stamp, I'm just going to press it here and there, and it's just going to give me a bit of texture. There we go. So those stamps are just invaluable for that. And then we'll just go around the edge with a bit of brown, just so that defines the edges a little bit. There we go. And then that's ready to pop in. So we'll glue that in place so that I've got a little bit of wiggle room and I can make sure I've lined it up nicely, because it is designed to sit perfectly.
Well, those stamps are on the screen now, and you get, I think in the pack you get 3.
Yes, you've got the little text, and then you've got 2 sort of backgroundy elements.
Yep, you get 3. One says finding clarity in simplicity, and then you get the 2 effect stamps as well. So
then
£59.
the other dies in that set, we've got the foxes. And I'm going to grab one of the foxes. I want to, now I've got my sort of backdrop, I want to have some characters. So I'm going to use the fox that's sitting down. Let's find him. And I've grabbed a little variety of just plain Sizzix cardstock. So I've grabbed a nice sort of fox colour for the fox. And then I've got some, I've already die cut a couple of leaves. So we'll have some leaves from this lovely red colour, and we'll do all of them. So we've got like so. So the fox and the leaves, and then I've already done a green set.
Perfect.
And we'll run those through all in one go.
It's nice that you can do so many dies in one pass.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, this is quite a quick card, really. There we go. So I've got my little fox. Let's pop him out. You've got little holes in the back of all the dies, so they will help you get your cardstock out. So my little fox.
Well, there's a lot of All-in creators watching this afternoon. All of these offers are going quickly. Remember, each show we've got today is different, so we don't expect to see this again in the fall.
Yeah, and that's where the P&P really comes into its own, isn't it? Because you haven't got to worry.
Yeah, you can pay the P&P once and then forget about it for the rest of the day.
Yeah, when you join me later, if you fancy anything else, you're not going to pay more P&P.
I wonder how many of you are doing Christmas shopping at the moment with us.
Yes, that's something I need to...
I think a lot of people today, as payday was yesterday for lots of people, probably today's the first day that people are thinking, right, Christmas shopping, let's get
started. I like to do mine about now, because when it gets nearer Christmas, you sort of need money for the food shop and stuff, don't you? So I like to get the presents this month.
Exactly.
Now, my little fox has got some really cool sort of embossing on him, and I quite like to highlight him a little bit. If I've got one here in my pot, yes I do, a white gel pen. Because you can see when you look at the die, there is literally a little area where his little white tip tail is. So I like to highlight that because he's quite cute. You could also get a black gel pen and put an eye on if you want to. So he's going to sit there in the corner.
Furry Forest, the die set, 30% gone.
Not surprised, I love this one. So I've got all of the leaves in 2 different colours, so I can kind of fill my scene now. So my little fox is definitely going to sit there in the corner.
Well, the leaves, remember, these actually are in the Furry Forest, the ones that you're using, aren't they?
Yes, I'm mixing and matching a little bit, sorry.
The other leaves are from the woodsy vibes, and like Sharon said, it's probably a good idea if you want to, if you can afford to go for it, to go for the woodsy vibes and the Furry Forest, because they kind of work with each other so well.
Yeah, actually the leaves I am using are from this one. They're from Furry Forest. There's a flower as well. So I'm going to pop my little fox at the corner, just sitting there in the corner of the frame.
Yeah.
And then behind him, I'm going to tuck this sort of longer leaf. So I'm going to have that going up the frame. And then I've got the same one in a lovely burgundy colour. Like so.
Lovely autumnal shades.
Really nice, aren't they? And I'm not going to stick the tops down. I'm going to let them sort of have a bit of movement. And then the top corner, I've got these ones that are like a bit like an acorn tree, I think, really. Those sort of like a sycamore tree or something. No, I don't know. I'm not very good with that. And again, I've done the same thing. I've got one in the sort of burgundy, one in the green, and they're going to fill that corner. And then these two longer ones, I'm going to have sort of coming up the side here to sort of offset my little fox a little bit.
Okay.
So we're going to pop one there, and then one there. And that creates my little scene. Now I need a sentiment of some sort. And I've grabbed one. We haven't got these on the show, but you will find them all on Create on their pages, on their brand pages, that have got all sorts of ephemera packs.
Yeah.
So I thought it'd be quite nice to just pop something.
They're kind of well known for their ephemera packs as well, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, look, I've got one that says leaf. We could even have that.
It looks like it's been typed on that old-fashioned typewriter, on the washi tape.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's got that, or beauty. I think we'll have beauty because that fox is a beauty. And then you've got some in here that have got sort of just little numbers, and you've got circular ones as well. I'm just looking for a number one. You know, all of these sets. They do some that have colour on as well, but they're really, really usable. Can't see one, can I, with a number now? Should we have art and beauty? Yeah, that would be nice. Now, so that ties in, I'm just going to use a bit of orange ink just to tie that all together a little bit. Let's use a brush. And we'll just go around the edges a little bit.
Very autumnal.
Yeah. Yes, perfect this time of year, this card, isn't it? So we'll have beauty there, that little fox.
Now, the Furry Forest, the more you're using it, Sharon, the more people are loving it. $13.99, 40% of the stock of that has gone, MA8L75. Also, the Boho cardstock that we had, where you get the A4, A5 and A6, that is going very fast as well. $21.68, you get 30 sheets, 10 of each size, and it's the slightly brighter one of the two. There you go. Love it, absolutely love it.
Lovely colours, aren't they?
A kind of a carefree community, whether it's in this country, whether it's abroad or whatever, that's what it makes you think of.
It really does, yeah, it does.
And Sharon's finished a card. There we go, look.
Yes.
So using a couple of the characters, or one of the characters from the Furry Forest, the kind of gazebo idea of the trees, the twigs and everything of the branches, absolutely gorgeous, using the boho papers as the backdrop as well. $21.68 for the dies. Now I've got to quickly remind you about the washi. The washi tape is basically a quarter of a picture on one strap of the washi tape. So basically 4 strands of the washi tape makes a picture, and you've got 25 full pictures on the washi tape. Wherever it says layer it up, that means you've basically got the 4 strips of layering to make the picture. And that's what this makes. I know it's hard to believe, you can't even see that it's tape, but you can feel it, feel the join. 4 strips, line them up, you end up with a picture like that. Bernadette's done this one. And you can have the rough, torn edges of the washi, which I think looks particularly good. If you don't like that and you want it firm and straight, you can, of course, use scissors or a craft knife to cut it. But you can get 25 of those pictures off of that roll. And then the other one that we've got is the same principle. It's the layer it up, but you've got your vintage telephone. Again, 4 strips of washi. 1, 2, 3, 4 makes the picture. This is £3.49 down from £5.99, so not quite, but nearly half price on this. And every time we show you the layer it up washies, they go absolutely bonkers. Everybody loves them. Julie in the Wirral. Hi, Julie. So glad I tuned in today. I never knew how to use washi tape. Now I do. Can start using my stash. I've bought 2 from the show. Brilliant.
Ah, lovely.
So each strip of washi is a quarter of that picture. And then once you've done 4 strips, it then repeats and goes on to the next image. 25 of them on the roll. £3.49. Now, we've also got the distress texture. Are these here? Oh, yeah, the papers. Okay, so this is, again, the cardstock. It's 350 GSM, so it's a really, really strong, solid cardstock that's printed beautifully on both sides. So this distressed one is slightly darker, a bit like the Boho, but it's a slightly more darker palette. And there they go, look, richer colours, but similar sort of vibe. Very bohemian. £21.68 gets you 10 of the A4, 10 of the A5, and 10 of the A6, all double-sided. The decision as to what side to use, that's the tricky one. But maybe you want to go for a couple of sets as we've got these prices down. If you just want a certain size, we have got the A5 and the A6 available separately and the A4 available separately too. But the best value is to buy all 3 together. That's where you get the discount. All right, Sharon, back to you.
Shall I show you the washi tape? I was going to do a different card, but now we've had that message, I think maybe lots of you want to see how to use it.
Yeah.
So
different.
let's do that next. So I've got my card blank and I've got a nice sort of matte layer in a nice light blue. So I'm going to pop that on first of all for a little backdrop. And I'm going to bring in the other die set that is my other favourite in a second as well. There we go. So that's going to be the perfect. You'll see when I bring in the other colours why I've picked this lovely blue. So I'll pop that on.
That is a lovely blue, actually.
It's a nice blue. This is studio-like cardstock, actually, I've used. You know, they're lovely paper pads with all the different shades. Mm-hmm. And then I have grabbed the other die set that was my other favourite, the Woodsy Vibes. Let's tip this one out so you can see the size of it, because this is a beauty. So
and this is the one that will go really well with the furry forest if you bought that one.
Yeah,
got all the leaves.
They really work well together. So
40% of this stock's gone too.
I'm not surprised. This is a beauty. So you've got this lovely big bold frame, and I've cut it actually from that same Creative Expressions. It's called Mocha, this colour, because I thought with the blue, isn't that just pretty? So I've cut that from that. And then I'm not going to use any of the separate leaves, but if you wanted to, you could kind of extend the pattern. You know, you've got bigger leaves that you can kind of tuck in around to, you know, extend that frame if you want to. But I just want my frame to frame my washi tape. So I'm going to keep my frame quite plain. I'm not going to add any layers to it. Okay. So we'll stick this down now, and then we can do the washi tape to go in the middle. So I'll just pop some. So
that right-hand side of the frame is attached to it. I didn't realise that was the case. I thought that was a separate die. So
no, it's all one. I mean, obviously you could snip it off if you just want the.
Yeah.
You could just have a nice leaf border, because you can see how easy it would be to just snip away. At the top there, you could follow the line of that leaf, and then at the bottom there, so you can use it independently if you want to. So that's going to be a nice backdrop. Mm-hmm. And I've got a piece of white card, and we'll die cut it from this centrepiece so that it fits in that frame in a minute. But we're going to add the washi tape. And I've got the one with the typewriter, of course. I had to go with that one.
Yeah.
So this is 103, still unwritten.
Memories of your PA days.
Yeah, memories of typing on one of these.
I can imagine you as a PA, actually. You're very organised.
It goes with the organising, yeah, definitely.
Can you organise me?
I'd like to be a bit more organised myself sometimes, considering I used to do it as a job. Now, you can quite easily see with these washi tapes where the sort of break is, because if I roll that a bit further, you can kind of see where this is repeating. So it's pretty obvious that's the top of the image, then this is more the centre part. And because it's washi, luckily, you can peel it off if you accidentally stick it to your cardstock, like I just did. So you're just going to tear it. You can cut it if you want to, but really the beauty of and the nice thing about washi is that sort of rustic look to it. Now I know from looking at this is sort of the top of the design, so I can pop this kind
I'm
of.
just seeing on my screen, Susan in Norfolk's gone for 2 rolls. Crafter in County Fermanagh has gone for 3 rolls. I'm not surprised at these savings. £1.50 off a £4.99 purchase, down to £3.49. And you get 25 pictures.
Yeah, it's
on one
fabulous,
roll.
isn't it? Now it's really easy to line up because, as you can see, I just really look at one element. Like I was looking at that little petal there, making that straight, and then it lines up. I've got a tiny little gap there. I could pick that back up and stick it back down, but I quite like it.
I quite like the gap.
Yeah,
It shows
I
you
do.
that it's 4 layers of tape.
It is then obvious. Otherwise, it looks a bit too printed. So I don't mind when I get a little gap. But if you want perfection, of course, the beauty of washi tape is it is repositionable, so you can lift it. So with the typewriter, that little notch in the middle is the obvious, easy thing to line up to know you're straight.
Perfect.
And then the last one. And
It's like doing a jigsaw puzzle.
it is. It's so
Really
satisfying and relaxing. And then the typewriter's easy to line up because you can just line up the edges of the typewriter. So that's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then, because I'm going to pop this in my frame, I need to think about which way it goes. So it goes that way. So if I die cut like this, I'm going to have a little image to go in my frame. So I can think about what I want to fit in. I probably want to make sure I've got most of the typewriter and the flowers, so I think about there. So I'm going to run that through. Tape it down if you want to. I've got a bit of my maker's tape here somewhere. There it is. Just to make sure it doesn't shift as I run it through.
So you wouldn't use your washi to keep that in place because that's the precious stuff.
Too precious.
Yeah,
No.
that's the art.
That's why I'm grateful that Sizzix have come up with the maker's tape, because I used to feel guilty using any sort of washi tape to hold down dies because it feels a bit wasteful when it's so pretty. But now Sizzix have got something specifically for that job. My washi tape is safe.
And it die cuts a dream.
Die cuts beautifully. You can ink the edges if you want to. I think I will because I've got blue in the background. Let's just poke out you've got these lovely little distressed sort of details on this die. Because I've got a blue background, I might just put a little bit of blue ink around the edges.
Yep.
So we'll go with a nice light blue, if I can find one. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. I've got tumble glass. That's quite a nice light one. Don't want anything too bright. So we'll just pop a little bit of that around the edge.
It's amazing the difference. Just a little bit of distress or a little bit of grunginess makes all the difference of the odd little hole and perforation.
It really does. And because the washi tape will take ink, it really blends where the tape is. If you do go over it with a little bit of ink, it sort of smooths the edges. And
it's not that plasticky washi tape, it's the
no,
paper.
because it's papery. It just means you can really blend it out, and then it just looks like a printed image almost. It's very cool. So I'm going to pop this inside my little frame, like so. And of course, it would be a real pain to fussy cut that in and out of all those leaves. So it's lovely to have this die. And then for a sentiment, I've got another one of those ephemera ones. You'll find them on the brand pages. There's a whole host of different types. But I picked this one because it's got a nice blue colour to it. And I'm going to pop that at the bottom there. And there
Perfect. Isn't that gorgeous?
Isn't that just fun?
So the washi tape working alongside that fantastic die set, which is the woodsy vibes. And the first die set that Sharon used in the first demo was Furry Forest. Both of those are still available. Both of them have got huge discounts at the moment, down to $13.99 from $19.99 for the stamp sets. But let's not forget, we've also got offers on the other items in the show, including this fantastic stencil. Now, Sharon used a little bit of the top of the stencil to put stars in the sky under the archway earlier on. But that could be a wish, it could be a dream. You know, you could put a topper in the centre of it, use it like a star wreath if you want to. You can use as much or as little of the stencil as you want. CW8L06, it's only £4.89. Now, the webbed stars that goes with this so well, I think, is this one, because it's the stars but going off in like radiant rays. Like
yes,
rays.
And I like this because it gives you the perfect focal point
Yeah.
to put a little character in the middle. And it would go well with anything sort of space themed or
Absolutely.
We had
And
a
they're
little
normally
rocket earlier, didn't we?
£6.99 today, £4.89 for that stencil. I think it's going to be a stencil you use again and again and again. Whether you're just using one arm of it, whether you're using the whole thing, half of it, it's entirely up to you. FO8L05, and like you said, Sharon, you can emboss with these.
You can, yeah. If you've got, depending on which machine you've got, basically if you've got one of the silicone or rubber mats for embossing,
Yep.
you can run this
Perfect.
through and emboss.
Well,
and then you can put the stencil on top and ink through it as well. So
Well, do grab it while we've got these prices. Remember,
Yeah.
the prices are only this low for a short, limited period, so they will go up. I'm not sure when they're going to go up, but they will go up sooner rather than later. Now, this stamp set is the dot dash grid, and
Yes.
you used that in the first
this
demo,
is the one I used in the demo, yeah, just to give a little bit of texture to my background. And this is great, you know, if you've got, I had an acrylic paint backdrop that I'd done on my gel plate, and just adding a bit of colour with these textures just sort of lifts it a bit.
And that there, finding clarity in simplicity, is a stamp as well.
Lovely, isn't it? I
Really
like
kind of
that.
profound words. Love it. Again, in the
nice.
old-fashioned typewriter font as well.
Yes.
So that is $5.59, down from $7.99. Then we have the other stamp set, which is one big stamp, actually. I say big. It's the spherical textual.
Yeah, another one for textures,
Yeah.
because you don't always want to get all your inks out and make a mess. And I am a bit of a clean crafter, so I like stamps like this where I can kind of cheat a little bit, and rather than get covered in paint, I can just stamp my little splotches and splats in the background.
I mean, where would you begin to create a shape or an image like that? I wouldn't know where to start. And it's done for you. There you go. $5.59. It's the randomness of it. That's what I like about it.
Yes, because it's hard to replicate that. Even, you know, it kind of looks a bit forced when you try and do it yourself, doesn't it?
PH8L75. Then we're going to go to Splodazzlers.
Great names, aren't they?
We've only got 5 of these left, the
Oh, be
Splodazzlers.
quick. This is a perfect, it just makes your cards more interesting.
And fun.
Yeah.
You've
to
got the kind of coffee stain. You've then got the splodges. Now, they to me look like paintballs.
They do, don't they?
Yeah.
And of course, you can do them in any colours. The circles, I love those sort of, that coffee mark, but they're great for tucking in behind sort of frames and things like that. Tags.
Look at those.
They're cool, aren't they?
Yeah. And if you try and get a splat like that, good luck, it will go horribly wrong.
Yeah, and it is
usually.
very hard to get splats exactly where you want them.
Exactly.
If you've kind of got a gap on your card, it's much easier to pop one of these on and try and aim your paint for it.
£6 off, down to $13.99. We've got more people want it than we've actually got stock, so the next few of you to check out will get the last ones. Now, the woodsy vibes, this is certainly top of my wish list.
Yeah,
because of the usefulness of it.
I would say this is my favourite of the whole show.
Yeah.
I really
see
love
why.
this set. I use it a lot, particularly at the moment while we're in autumn. I've used this for quite a few birthday cards over the last few weeks, actually. And I do
60%
love
of this is gone.
the sort of tattiness of the leaves.
Now, I thought that was a separate die, but it's actually attached, although you can snip it if you want it to be separate.
Yes, I think that card I'd done, I'd snipped it away. So yes, it's very easy to snip off, but it does create a lovely frame that you can use horizontally or vertically.
Right,
Oh,
great.
look at that with the bright colours.
60% gone at $13.99. Sharon's favourite, my favourite, and I think judging by how many of
Judging
you
by
have
that
ordered
screen,
this,
I think you all like this one.
exactly. But all those individual leaves separate as well. And then we've got the Fairy Forest, which is equally as popular. So this has got, again, another lovely, like a gazebo archway.
Gazebo archway, and I think this one could be quite dramatic or spooky, or you know, it's got that lovely forest feel to it. It's going to go with all of your characters, but equally you've got all the elements in that die set to create a card, because you've got the 2 little foxes, the toadstools, and all the leaves.
Oh, look at this one, just using like a black cardstock to create silhouettes.
Yes, you've got the foxes there and the toadstools. You
can see the detail in the embossing.
Yes, there's lovely detail on each of the dies as well.
And if you've got Miss D, you can bring her into that. She is celebrating
she's
Halloween.
Spooky in that one.
Yeah. She was busy last
in
night.
a pumpkin outfit.
Absolutely. What an outfit.
I love Misty.
We all know someone like her, though, don't we?
We do, yeah. She really reminds me of a lady I used to work with years ago. She's got the same haircut.
So there's your Fairy Forest, only £13.99. Should be £19.99, so you've got £6 saving today. If you buy both of them, you'll save £12, which is better off in your purse or wallet than ours. And then the 2 washi tapes, let's go back and remind you of the washi tapes. These have been really, really popular.
Yeah, such a cool concept, these washi tapes.
Now,
so they're layering up.
The typewriter to start off with, obviously you did that in the demo.
Yeah, this is one we just did.
Yeah.
I love this. This is quite autumnal, really, isn't it, with the sunflowers?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, definitely. But there you can see just having the ripped edges of the washi, I think that just gives it character.
It really does, because you can kind of frame it how you want to. You know, I die cut around it. You can fussy cut around it. Really, the choice is yours. Oh, that's nice.
And that washi,
lovely
remember,
image.
is 10 metres long, and you've got 25 full pictures. 4 strips of washi makes up the full picture. You've got 25 full pictures on the roll.
And if you think, you've got 25 cards there, basically, for that price.
Yeah, for £3.49.
That's quite cheap, especially if you're selling your cards.
And also, if you leave a bit of a gap between the strips, it's
yes,
obvious.
Then you can see it's washi.
Yeah, and that's actually quite a unique selling point, because it's different.
And of course, it's uncoated, so it hasn't got that plastickiness. So,
No.
you know, when you look at that typewriter,
There's no shine.
If you wanted to stamp a little sentiment or someone's name or something on that paper in the typewriter, you could do that.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
Yeah, because you've got a nice little blank spot there to personalise it if you wanted to.
Okay, then the other washi that we've got, remember, is your vintage telephone. So again, same idea. It's the layer it up washi. 4 strips makes 1 picture. 25 pictures on a roll, 10 metres long, for £3.49.
It's fabulous, isn't it? I love this one.
40% of this one's gone now as well. I'll show you another couple.
Don't you be messing up those samples, Dave. Janet will be killing me.
As if I would.
I love this one, and it goes. You know, I like the fact that we've got the 2 of these on this show, because they kind of go together, don't they? The typewriter and the telephone.
Absolutely.
They've both got that lovely vintage feel to them.
And remember, we've actually got 3 shows with All and Create today. This show won't be repeated.
No, we've got
a different show at 4.
Something different at 4 and something else at 7.
Absolutely. So all new and all discounted prices, only though for a limited time. So if you do want to go for anything in the show, if you've missed the show, look back on it now on our website, or you can look on the app as well. And we've got another show at 4 o'clock, another one at 7.
Yep.
Okay, coming up next, though, a lady I've not seen for about 2 years, and you probably haven't either. Lovely Mandy is here. Mandy Taylor is here with demos to show you how you can get the most out of rice paper. Yeah, it's a PI show, personal impression show. You're going to love it.
Very exciting.
Back to basics, how you can make a box become something very, very special indeed after this.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Hello. Mandy is here. I can't believe we were talking earlier. It's been 2 years.
Yeah, it's been 2 years since I was.
You retired.
Since I retired, yeah. So
what brings you back?
I'm coming for a day off. No, I haven't.
A day off from retirement.
WP asked me if I come and cover this show for you, so here I am.
Yeah, because the NEC's going on, obviously.
Yeah.
The big, so, yeah. Oh, it's great to have you back. When I saw you on the list, I thought, is that a mistake? Was you? Yeah.
She's great to be back.
Back in stock. Andy is back in stock. Right, now, what have we got for you? We're going to go back to basics, proving that everyone and anyone can do what we're talking about in the show. We've got a lovely selection of gift boxes.
We have, gorgeous.
Gift boxes that you can colour, you can paint, you can cover with paper. But I think a lot of people sometimes are a little bit daunted when they look at that and think, how can I do that? Anyone can do this, can't they?
Anybody at all can do this. If you're an absolute beginner, this is your gentle introduction into what we call mixed media. And we don't want mixed media. When you hear the word mixed media, it can scare some people to even try it. Yeah. That's why we've got this specially designed. This is a lovely Lou put these kits together for us, well, for you to have a try. If you've never tried before, it's a wonderful place to start. So we're talking zero intimidation, 100% fun.
Absolutely. Couldn't have put it better myself. Now, what we've got to start off with, this is our first box. Now, the box itself is absolutely beautifully made. You don't have to put it together. It comes as it is. Yes. And the idea is that you will make it look as beautiful as this one up here. So you look at it and you think, wow, how on earth can I go from a plain MDF box to a beautifully decorated box? Now, this could be a jewellery box. It could be used for all sorts. It could be on the bedside cabinet. It could be on your coffee table next to where you sit. This is what it starts life as. You're also going to get not just the box, but you're going to get everything inside it that you need. You get paints, you get the Mod Podge as well, which is going to, of course, put your rice papers onto your surface. You get the rice papers as well, and you've got the rice papers to show us. Yes. So everything you need to make this box as beautiful as this one. Let me just grab it. So basically, from this to this, everything you need is in here. So you don't have to buy anything else, even the actual applicator, the sponge applicator to put the paints on and things like that. All of it's included for this price of £29.49, but it's not that price today. All of that for £24.99.
Oh, it's fabulous, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Absolutely fabulous, because they're, you know, this is how you're going to get an exquisite piece of maybe a collective or a gift box, or it can be just a keepsake for yourselves. And you're going to get it, and it's so easy to do, and we've given you everything you need in that box. But together, you will find, though, when you've got this kit at home, that you won't just make one project. You have the confidence then, if you've ever tried it, have the confidence to make another, because you have enough left over. You have paints, you'll have some rice paper left, and you're going to have the lovely little tools as well. So you've got everything there. So then you could use the rice paper scraps on a different project, maybe on an upcycled bottle, or maybe as a decorative candle to go in your box. So you can make a gift that actually goes in the box well with your leftovers.
What I love about this as well is if you're buying it for yourself today, possibly to gift to someone, say for Christmas or a birthday treat or whatever, the fact that this is made with love, made with your time, your effort, that makes it so much more special. Yes, anyone can go to a shop and buy a box, but that's not special. Okay, it may be lovely, but this is something you've actually developed a skill, developed a technique, and used techniques to make it for someone's bedside cabinet, for someone's table at work in the office. I mean, if that's given to a mum or a daughter or whoever it may be in the family, the fact that you've made that from a basic box into something special makes it even more of a special gift, doesn't it? It
does. I mean, it's just a one-off, isn't it? It's an exceptional piece. It's a one-off. And again, like you said, you've handmade that and you've taken that time and love to do it. And if you look inside that box there, just so you showed it there, that is lovely Lou made these samples, these finished samples, and that is what's left from doing this, of the rice paper. So you've still got that, you've still got some paint left, so it's not just a one piece and you're done kit.
No. So that is the first one. We've actually got, I think, 5 different boxes in the show with different rice papers. We haven't actually seen the rice papers yet, have we? These are the rice papers you're going to get with this one.
Yeah, of course you can. So these are beautiful. Now look at these shades of blue, okay? So you've got Winter Whisper, you've got that lovely clock there, those soft blues, you've got sepia tones in there. Look at this beautiful wreath, that's what you've seen on the box there. I'm going to show you how you can use this, how simple they are to use, how you can tear them out or you can cut them out. But look at those, and you've got all these individual decorations. You could put on a bauble, you can make your own baubles or just decorate it on your box.
So put together by Lou, but using the Ciao Bella papers and the Ciao Bella artwork, which is absolutely exquisite. So that's our first one, that's the round box. The next box we've got for you is the Nutcracker gift box, which is this square box, which is this one here. Now, the reason it's called the Nutcracker is because of the theme of the rice papers, okay? So this, again, it's a beautiful thing. You've got grab handles in the side there as well. Lift the lid. You've got your paint. You've got your Mod Podge, which is your adhesive for the rice papers. You've got your sandpaper element in there as well. You've also got one of these applicator sponge brushes in each of the kits as well. Now, this is one of the biggest boxes that we have in the show. It's $31.49 normally. Today you get everything you see there, so a complete kit to decorate the box, and it's yours for $25.99. And the thing is, you can decorate it in a totally bespoke way. You can put images that you want on the lid. You choose what you want of the rice paper. And if I just grab this one off the counter to show you, let me just take this and take it down. So you've got the paint, which of course you can paint the box with. You've then got the lid, and there's the rice paper on the lid. You can decorate the sides of the box with the rice paper as well if you want to, but Lou's decided to paint this one and sand it back to give it a distressed look, and then put the rice paper on the lid. You can make it totally different if you want.
You can. Again, you can just use elements. You can use as little or as much as you want of the rice papers on it, or you can even just make the paint as your feature, you know? So you can use all the pieces. Look at this, beautiful detail. We've got the borders as well there. We've got this, I've got 2 of the same one then, hold on. Then you've got the figures there, okay? And if I can just grab mine, because I have another sheet here, hold on. There you go. So that's it. You get 3. So I got 2 of one there. So you get 3 different designs in there. Again, there's so many elements. I mean, you could just cut these elements out if you didn't want to use a background. You can cut these scrolls out if you didn't want it. So much you can do for them.
Perfect.
Really is.
Okay, so again, everything you need in the kit, the Mod Podge, the paint, the sanding block, the applicator sponge, the box itself, and the rice papers, $25.99 if that's the one that you'd like. VZPQ 60. VZPQ60. I'll see if I can get a tape measure as well, because I know a lot of you will be wanting to know the measurements of the boxes. So I'll get that a bit later. We'll get one around. Okay, now this next one is Frosted Elegance. Now, obviously, the box itself is beautiful.
It is.
It's got hinges, metal hinges. It's got metal clasps to close it and to lock it as well. But again, you've got plenty of room inside to store all sorts of things. This could be a trinket box, a jewellery box, a loose change box where you put your keys at the end of the day, that sort of thing. Thank you, Josh. Tape measure coming in. So again, you get your paints, you get your Mod Podge, you get your sanding block, your rice papers in there as well. And this is the theme of the rice papers.
These are the rice. Isn't it gorgeous? Again, you've got those lovely blue and sepia tones. It really is an icy feel on these, but it's beautiful. So you've got the sort of panels here. So that, look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful there. Look at the colours. And then on this one, this like cards. You could do them as cards. How about using these for your box and then making a matching card or gift tag to go with it as well? So don't think you can use it just for one thing. And then you've got, look at all these beautiful elements you can layer up or add to your projects. I just think the colours are gorgeous.
Now, how to use all these elements will be explained by Mandy through the show. I know Lynn in Suffolk is the first to check out on this rectangular box, and she's gone for 2. Sheila's in, Lisa, Sarah, Julie. Don't worry, we will explain and show you how to use all of these products in the show to make fantastic boxes. So that's the rectangular one at £21.99. Then we've got the hut, which is the Parisian winter. Okay.
I love this one. I just think it's so fresh. It's so sort of, it's modern and fresh, you know. So it's a sort of appeal maybe for the younger ones as well. So, you know, it's just beautiful. And the rice papers are gorgeous when I show you them. Now,
you've got hinges, metal hinges on the back as well. Again, the build quality of these before they're painted or covered is superb.
It is. You can see the thickness of the MDF there, you know. It's not something that's going to be easily battered or damaged when you store it away afterwards, if you want to keep it as your keepsake. But imagine putting that in with chocolates in there. Imagine having, my friend said, a gloves or scarf in there. So it's a really beautiful way to present a gift to somebody.
Now, you've got your metallic red paint in there. You've got your white. You've got your Mod Podge as well, sanding block, and you've got your rice papers. But it's a beautiful thing. And when it's closed, you've got the symbol of love. That could, again, be on the bedside cabinet or on the dressing table, wherever you want to put it. But it's a beautiful thing. And these are your rice papers.
So this does show that a heart isn't just for Valentine's, isn't it?
No, exactly.
It's just because you love somebody. Yeah. So look at this. Again, beautiful rice paper here with all these different elements on there. And your gorgeous sort of black whites and your off-whites in there with your reds. Look at this background. Isn't that gorgeous? All those beautiful roses. And then this one is just your wording with beautiful phrases across it. So again, take a little bit or use a lot. It's completely up to you what you want to do with your rice papers.
And let me just show you the one that Lou's done here. Again, you can use the rice papers in totally a different way, but Lou's put that beautiful building, the Parisian building, on the front of it. Isn't it lovely? And
it is beautiful.
Doing the sides as well. You can leave the sides plain. You can decorate the sides with the rice paper or the paint. It's entirely up to you. But again, a beautiful thing.
Just lovely, isn't it?
I
and
love
those
it.
lovely paints inside that beautiful metallic soft red in there. So again, that red could be the hero of your piece.
It could be.
Just add your little elements and really stretch those rice papers out for other projects.
$26.99. One more to go. Then we've shown you all the boxes. And now this is the book box.
Yes, yes.
Now, again, this could go onto a bookshelf, or again, it could be freestanding on a table or a chair, wherever you want to put it. Again, Mod Podge is included in there. You've got, this time, you've got your metallic, a taupe colour, which is rather gorgeous.
Like a pale gold. It's gorgeous.
Very nice.
Yes.
Antique white, rice papers in there, sanding block, and of course, your sponge applicator brush is included as well. But it is a book at the end of the day that becomes a box.
It's lovely.
VLPQ50, and it's $22.95. And the hinges, make a feature of those hinges. They're gorgeous. And look at them when it's actually made up. These are the papers you're going to get.
These are the papers, and these are stunning. Now, don't just think Christmas. These could be winter birthdays as well. You know, she's got a lovely winter theme. But look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? Those lovely animals in there. Again, that's got greys, taupes, and soft blues and greys in there. It's gorgeous. And there you are. Look at that one. That's what's on the front of the book box that we had the wonderful Lou's made there. And then you've got these, could be a topper. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous little wolves in there? And again, all those lovely blue sepia tones. Absolutely beautiful.
Let me just show you the box then that Lou's done. And that taupey gold colour that we talked about is what she's used to paint the back of it, which is a lovely, lovely colour.
Isn't it gorgeous?
And do you have to put a primer down or anything like that, or just go straight?
It depends what look you're after, to be honest. I mean, with the MDF, I like to put a base coat down. But on the boxes I've done, and I'll show you there, I just use the paint straight onto the MDF, and I've got a beautiful coating with that as well.
So demonstration to come, how you can decorate the box with the rice papers, the technique and the Mod Podge, how you go about using that. VLPQ50, $22.95 gets you the book shape. Message coming in. from Amanda in Greater London. Hi, Dave and Mandy. Mandy, my heart literally leapt when I saw you on screen. You're so inspirational. Welcome back.
So nice. Thanks ever so much.
There's a lot of love for Mandy, and we're so chuffed that she's back with us today. This isn't going to be the only day you come back to us, is it?
I don't know. I'm just covering.
Okay, right. I think she'll enjoy herself so much today. You'll probably think, oh, maybe once in a while.
Yes.
Yeah. Another one from Janet. Janet in Staffordshire says, it's so lovely to see Mandy back on TV demonstrating. She was the wonderful lady who introduced me to mixed media. Love and hugs.
Oh, thank you, Janet. Thank you.
Brilliant. You have inspired a lot of people over the years. You really have.
Oh, we hope so.
Yeah.
We hope we have. In the different things, yeah.
Right, so if you've never done it before, how do you go about decorating the box?
Right. I'm just going to take you through. This is what I love about these kits, and Lou has done an amazing job putting this kit together. Because if you're an advanced crafter, you could take this kit even further by adding your stencils and your pastes and your waxes and that. But if you've never done it before, this is what we're going to bring it down to. So such simple steps for you.
Right.
So what I've done, I've gone ahead and prepped my boxes. Okay.
Okay.
I'll show you now. So can I show you this paint now? This is the one, I haven't primed any of my MDF, only the outside. The inside, can I show you, look at the sheen on that.
Ooh.
The inside there, that is the paint you get in with the Winter Whispers, okay? It is absolutely stunning when you have it. Again, I have put just 2 coats on here to get that beautiful sheen, and I've done the inside and out. I thought, I won't waste time. I want to show you what we're going to be doing. And the outside, I have just used, this is the winter white, I think it is.
Okay.
Cottage white. And it has actually got a blue, sort of very pale blue tone to it to give that icy feel, okay? So that is beautiful as a base, as a feature on your product. Depends how you want. Again, this, I'm going to show you a serving suggestion. Make sure how easy it is to use.
You do get the cottage white and the metallic blue in with that circular box.
Yes.
And just to let you know, the box size-wise is 6.5 inches across by 3 inches high. Okay.
Wow. So all I've got now, I'm just getting my Mod Podge. So I've got the Mod Podge mat, okay, here, and I've got the rice papers. Now what I want to do is, I want to use this wreath, but I only want bits of it.
Right.
Okay. So I've got a paintbrush and I've got water ready here, because the thing about rice papers is when it's dry, incredibly robust. Mm-hmm. But you can cut it round to get a sharper edge. I'll show you later on. But you can get a then soft edge to blend, and it actually blends into your project, get a feathery edge. So what we're going to do now is I've just got a wet brush here. Now, I'll give you a tip straight away on these. Rice papers are printed from the front.
Right.
So you've got a little bit of sheen, a soft sheen. Now, the easiest way to tear paper, to wet it, is to wet it from the back, because it's got more absorption on the back than it has on the front, because of the ink, okay?
Yep.
So all I want to do now, I'm just going to take, if you can see now, I've got, put up the right way, I've got a ribbon and a bow there. So what I want to do is, I want to get the bird in there without taking his head off, okay, here, okay? So I'm going to just go into tear off the bottom and tear halfway across our piece here. Nice, neat. So I'm going to take off the bits I don't want. And can you see, all I'm doing, you know, this is why we take back the myth of, there's no fancy techniques, no, you know, really hard painting techniques on this project.
You've now not got that definite edge, you've just got a feathered edge.
The feathered edge. But what we're going to do now, so I've got my bird, okay, and I'm just going to turn him over, because I can see where he is. I'm just going to go halfway across, okay? I may knock his head off, you never know, okay? But again, look how easy that is to tear, okay?
So satisfying.
It's beautiful, isn't it? There you go. Oh, I kept his head.
Good, everyone's happy.
Not all for this head, yeah. But I mean, I'm going to, because I'm doing it as I'm going along, and I want to show you how easy this is, okay? So I'm just going to take a little bit more off that. But I never throw these bits away. Can you see how small this bit is I'm taking off? Okay, I want to really show you what you do with rice papers. You do not throw that away, because when that's dry, that could fill a gap somewhere that you missed, okay? So I put that to one side and let it dry. So now you can see, just kept his head on, can you see? Now we're going to have the fun. We are going to start putting this onto our box. Can you see, though, we've got square edges still here? Mm-hmm. I don't want the square edges coming on my box. So again, I'm just in a wiggly line, pulling it off. There you go, okay? A wiggly line to make it nice and soft. There we go, okay? So we're going to get our Mod Podge now. Yep. I've got my little sponge tool, because that comes in the kit. It's really easy to use. I'm just going to pop some glue onto that now. Yeah. Now, these are great for painting as well, you know. So I'm popping the glue straight onto my surface here now.
I mean, Mod Podge is iconic, isn't it?
It's great because it's not just a glue, it's a sealer as well, and it's buildable. You can build the coats up, okay? So I'm just going to pop that onto there, yeah? Smoothing it down. I like to put a little bit of glue, like all the way to where I think it's going to be, and then I just add on the extra when I want it. So all you're going to do, smooth it down. You're going to take more glue and smooth it down over the top as well.
That's made the rice paper almost like a second skin to that box.
Yes, it sort of melds it in, okay? And this side, once it's dry, you'll put another coat on, okay? And then you're going to add it as a sealer, okay? So just for now, for very quickly.
So you put one coat underneath, one coat on top, let it dry, and then put another coat on as a seal.
Yep, so you can, and you can build the seal up, all right?
And you do get the Mod Podge in with your kit as well.
So now we've got the one side done. I want to get the other side now from what we had earlier on. Yep. Again, I'm just going to turn it off. I'm taking that base bit off because any extra over the top, we can sand that when it's dry, okay? Just be careful. If you try to sand it when it's wet, you can pull your paper off. Okay, there you go. Another tip is if you're going to, I'm just going to go opposite sides. You see, we're just doing it upside down like that. If you're going to, oh, I forgot what I was going to say then. That's not a good start, is it? Not good. Oh, if you're going to stencil on top, I'll just say, if you're going to stencil, then make sure your paper is dry, because when you put your stencil down, you're more likely to pull the paper up, okay, because it's still wet, okay? Because it just glued your stencil, to be honest.
I think it's such a clever idea to include everything you need to do the project in one purchase.
Yes, exactly. So these are no scary steps. There's no, you know, wow paint techniques here. This is just your basic crafting to do this project. You know, so nothing scary. Just like I said, 100% fun. That's all you want, okay? So you're just going to make that to bond it in. It is, it's beautiful. Just taking off my sharp edge, because I don't want that. And then you're going to really meld that into the edge, okay? You've got room there then to put something else, okay? So we're going to leave that to dry a moment, yeah? And we're going to walk onto your lid.
Does Mod Podge take that long to dry?
No, it doesn't take too long to dry, because you've got to make sure each coat's dry before you put another layer on, okay?
Yeah.
And it takes, when you have something, it'll take, we'll say, before you start cleaning it, it takes about 21 days to fully cure.
Oh, right.
Okay, so then it'd be fine, absolutely cured, so you'll be able to wipe it down gently if you've got one more than one's coat.
Right, okay.
Okay, I hope that makes sense, you know. I'm like Then what we've got to do, we've got a lovely box here, and I thought this would look lovely on here. So what I'm going to do, because I wanted to go around the knob, and I don't want to get my scissors out, okay, I'm just going to wet that area there, okay? Just wetting that area there. And then I'm going to pop that, can you see it, over the knob, okay? Because I want that star to be as part of that, okay?
Yep. Love it.
So I am doing this an awkward way because I should have taken this off first. You can see I'm out of practice, can't you, Dave?
You're doing great.
Because I normally have it all prepped, don't I? So I'm just going to show you. So don't panic. We're doing it, okay? So I'm just going to soften that edge down there because I want to put something else along that edge. And I don't want that hard white line there, all right?
This is what I love, because everybody's project will be probably different, because you'll use the rice papers in a different way, put different images down in different places.
Yeah, you'll layer them up, you'll do different paint techniques with them. So let me just get that down there, smoothing it down, okay? And then again, there we go. I love Mod Podge. Mod Podge has been around for decades. It is one of the most popular glues in the States. I absolutely know that. And it's love it here. Everybody loves Mod Podge. Okay.
And it looks like it's actually been, you know, the box has been produced this way, printed this way. You can't tell that there's a sheet of anything over the top of it. It becomes part of the box.
Yes, because you're melding it in, aren't you? You know. But the thing I like about this is you're the artist. You know, you're the artist. It's your project. You do what you want with it, and that's what I love about this absolute kits. Now you've got that there, so I could add that on, you know, from the thing, and it's going to look beautiful. So I'm going to put it on anyway. I'm going to put it on. Okay, so do you know what I'm like this when I'm crafting at home? People who know me know I am a messy crafter.
So although you officially retired from TV, you're still crafting.
I still craft, yeah, because I'm on the Ciao Bella design team. So the samples you see on the shows, some of them are mine. I do them for the lovely Lou. Yeah, but oh no, I still craft. Can't get away with it, can you? My house is still a mess. For those who know me, yes, my house is still a tip. And I did promise when I retired, when I had time, I would, you know, sort it out. I lied, I haven't done it yet. Okay, I didn't lie, but, you know, it just happened. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to really blend that edge in, okay? Can you see, if I add a lot of glue and give it a whoosh, yeah, I can fade the colour out of the edge. Can you see?
Oh, yeah.
And it blends in. I don't want to fade it all, but I can blend that in. And that's what I love about the rice papers. Because they're printed on top, I can then blend the colours out, okay? Let me go on that bit there. I'm not going to miss a bit, aren't I? I know I've missed a bit. Okay. So I'm going to put that to the side there. So what happens is, now this is a little bit drier,
right.
Okay, we're going to sand the edges.
Okay, so you wait until it's dry before you do that?
Yes, I like to dry it off first, because that's how I work. Yeah, but we're just going to do it. This is the emery block. Now, this emery block is brilliant, okay, because it's a nice coarseness on it that isn't going to ruin your project, but also, if you were to put a paint layer down, okay, now, I can't be the only one that does this. If you put a paint layer down, sometimes you'll get a bit of dust on your brush or a little bit lump of dry paint. And the good thing about this is, when you do that, you can sand it off when the paint's dry.
And this is the best way to get a professional edge
It'll fit beautifully.
Yeah.
So you ever got something that's got a little bit of a shape to it, yeah? This is how you do it. You'll stick it on, okay?
And the direction you're going is into the box, so it gives a
yes,
very
I don't want
edge.
Yes, because I don't want to pull the paper away.
No.
Okay, so you want to do that. So now, if you see, once I get all those bits out, oops, missed a bit. Can you see that you're perfectly fitting around that design now, okay?
So professional.
And we can add in more designs here and here, but I really want to show you this lid when it's done. So I have got, with this one now, I have got my little heat gun down here. So I'm just going to do the edges so I can really sand it, because this one hasn't been on as long as it. But I just love these designs, that I do. Love the colours.
And remember, whichever box you choose to go for, you're going to get a dedicated set of 3 rice papers, plus the paints, plus the Mod Podge, plus the applicator sponge. Everything you need to do it is in the box.
So I said, that's why I said it's absolutely a great introduction, a gentle introduction into mixed media if you've never done it. And plus, I would love someone to make me one of these and give me as a gift, you know. Save me doing them. You know, I'm not hinting, I'm not suggesting anything
but I
there.
always think that gifts that are given, and you spent time doing it, making it, coming up with the idea, is so much more than just something that's shop bought, you know.
Oh, exactly. So again, I'm going to...
Oh, we've got a question coming through.
Yep.
This is from Collector in Essex. Says, could we use the leftover Mod Podge to do some sort of technique with single ply paper napkins from an event to make a souvenir of the day?
I have used, I mean, I know there's napkin versions, I think.
Yep.
I've used Mod Podge for all sorts of things, okay? Right. So, yes, but I would say when I do that, I use a brush to apply it.
Right.
And sometimes, here we go, they'll probably tell me off for telling you this now, but sometimes I will make sure my brush is either a little bit damp, so the glue goes on a little bit finer, you know? Okay. Because I tend to put my napkins on with... I cut my ply out, makes sense now, cut my ply out, put it onto a piece of plastic, like a bag or poly bag, and then I will add a tiny bit of water and I will slip it onto my piece, and then I Mod Podge over the top so that it's glued right down, because the napkins are thin. Right. Yeah. But yes, I do that.
In answer to the question, yes. Thank you for that.
I personally do that,
Any more questions? Feel free to message in. Use the little message bar that's on the app or on the website, and Andy's here for one day only, as far as we know. So take advantage of her expertise.
I got to thank the wonderful Lou though, because she did all the prep, all the finished prep for me, and it was just like, no, what do I sit at home do now? I painted some boxes. So you know, I was very close. I've been really excited to be back though. But there we go. Look, now because I've sanded that off, I want to do the whole lid. I'm sorry it's taken time, but I really want to show you sanding off the whole lid. Okay. So now that. Look at that. Is a perfect fit on our project.
It's taken next to no time.
I've got all that left to play with. Because I've sanded it to shape, I haven't wasted any by doing the extra elements. And then if I had to put the lid there, not now, can you see? Because it's different versions of what we've done. And I would put a couple of the elements around here, but I think you've seen the basics there. But isn't that gorgeous as a lid? That rice paper, and how we blended that other piece in as well. Beautifully, it's melded into that with Mod Podge.
And there is nothing to be scared about. It's rewarding, it's easy. All the bits and pieces you need are in the box that you choose to go for. If you just want the boxes on their own, we have got those available separately, so obviously you're not going to be getting any of the paints, you're not going to be getting the sanding or the rice papers. The round one on its own is just £11.50, so it may well be that you've got your own ideas how you want to decorate this. Then there we go, £11.50. It comes made, you don't have to make it up or anything like that, you don't have to glue it together. It comes like this. LTPQ 28 is your item number. If you just want the box on its own, the square one on its own with the lid, then that is again available as a separate item. This one is going to be just £10.99 from £13.49. So you don't get any of the paints or any of the papers, but you do get the box as you see it for £10.99, BVPQ 90. Now the book box is just here.
I love the book box.
So this one, oh, hang on, this it says the small. Have we got more than one size?
Yes, just got the one, just the small.
Just the one
box.
size.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
the small one. Okay, £8.99 on its own, but it's gone. You found it on the website. It's gone. You can still get it as the kit though. And then the heart on its own, without any of the paints or anything, just basically the box. £14.99 for this one. Beautifully hinged, already made. There it is. If you just want like the naked heart, £14.99, TQPQ 46. Then the rectangular box on its own with the lock and clasp and the hinge. This is only £9.99. Again, that could be a pen box, it could be a jewellery box.
Put your paintbrush in it, could keep your paints in it.
It could be a desk tidy, all those sort of things.
Anything.
Anything at all. And it's a blank canvas for you to paint and cover with the rice papers. But if you do want the kits, this is the first time I think we've ever done this. If I just open up the round one again for you quickly, this is the one that Mandy was working on a few seconds ago. So you're going to get the metallic blue paint. You're also going to get your white storm paint, I think it was called. Cottage winter, I beg your pardon.
Yep.
And you're going to get your Mod Podge, the sanding block, and your rice papers, everything you need to do the technique that Mandy just showed you, that is £24.99. First time we've done it as a complete kit. That's all you need. CZPQ32 is your item number, and we've got the others as complete kits as well.
Yeah.
Okay, Mandy, you're going to do the square box.
I'm going to do the square box, because I'll tell you what, I'm going to come back to the blue one afterwards, give some finishing touches, show you the paints and how much value you get in the paints as well in the kits,
Okay.
you know.
Yeah.
So first of all, we're going to do this one. Excuse me, I'm making a right mess on it, isn't it? Everything's covered in water. So first of all, I'm going to do the lid, and I'm going to come back to that and sand it off afterwards.
So
yeah.
the rice papers you get with the box are Nutcracker, is that right?
Nutcracker,
Yeah.
yep, the Nutcracker. Isn't this stunning? Look
Wow.
at this, okay. So this, I think, is absolutely beautiful. The colours, the actual design on there. I mean, who wouldn't want a box like that? I just think it's lovely. So I'm going to, again, which is the same thing, all I've done is put the white in the background, you get in the kit, yeah. And I'm just going to, again, we're going to use a Mod Podge, my little foam brush. They're so useful, these foam brushes. But remember, wash them out when you finish. Don't want the glue to dry on it. And that will take you through a few projects, okay? This thing I want to say is you have got enough left here. Plenty of Mod Podge left. You'll have plenty of paint left, and you'll have rice papers
Because you get a 2 fluid ounce bottle of the Mod Podge. Obviously, you're using a bigger pot.
I'm using the
there,
bigger pot on the show.
but you will get 2, which is more than enough to do the project, and
yes,
more left
yes.
over.
Yep. I love a matte finish.
Yeah.
You know, it is my favourite. I mean, I love all the other ones. I mean, if you were talking about the individual parts, we have the gloss, which actually you can build up the coats, the colour, the gloss build up on there, and get it really shiny afterwards as well. But when I put my rice papers on for these type of projects, I do favour the matte, and that maybe is just me.
No, I get where you're coming from.
Yeah, I do like the matte. Okay.
Now, a lot of you are shopping ahead. The Mod Podge options we've got are available on the website right now, and lots of you are shopping ahead and finding what you want. So rather than risk missing out on what you're exactly after, have a little look at the website, look on the app, and you'll see them all there. We are going to go through them in a minute after the demo. So
it's just one of these sort of items you use and you have in your craft room, and it's always going to be there, you know?
Yeah.
But me, I actually want to make this. I want this one. I love a Nutcracker. It's my favourite. My house is full of Nutcrackers.
Is it?
I bought a new one. I went to Canada recently for my son's wedding.
Oh, wow.
And thank you. Someone said congratulations. We still does. So he went out for his wedding. We was up in the Rockies.
Oh, nice.
So the Banff Spring Hotel, and we had the river bow. I'll show you the pictures one day. I'll really bore you with the pictures.
Was that recently then?
Yeah, a few weeks back.
Okay.
Yeah, in September.
Wow.
It was, I can't even tell you how amazing it was.
Never been to Canada. I've always wanted to go.
It was, I get very distracted when I talk about it because it's just absolutely beautiful country, that's all I can say. So now with the box, okay, can you see the gold? Can you get a shot inside? That is that gorgeous, oh, look at that. It's a beautiful sort of a faded gold.
Like a taupey gold, like an antique gold.
It's beautiful, it really is. I love that colour. It gives it that really traditional Christmas feel to it, you know?
Right.
It's that lovely, like a wedding field, or it's those sort of really tasteful gold. Can I say that?
Yeah, oh, definitely. Yeah. Not garish in any way.
Not garish in any way.
What was the name of it? Sahara Gold?
I think it's Sahara, is it?
Yeah, Sahara Gold, and you get your ivory white. And by the way, the box, we're being asked how big the box is. It's 6 inches high by 7 inches wide, okay?
It's quite tall,
6
isn't it?
by 7.
So what I've done is I've gone ahead, I'm going to let that dry and we'll come back to sanding that down because I want to show you how we use the paint to decorate it as well, because it's part of the kit as well. So I've had this sheet with all the elements on it, okay? And as you can see, there's many ways you can do this. So what I've gone ahead and cut some pieces out with the scissors, okay? Get a nice sharp edge, just to show you can do the scissors. So that'll give you a clean cut look. Or what we can do, which I'm going to do now again, is we're going to, I put that there, 2 seconds. We're going to get the paintbrush again with the water, okay? And I'm going to just go around the images I want with this. And this will give us that beautiful feather edge that we can blend into our project.
I've got a feeling this will become your new favourite technique when you do this. It is a bit addictive.
That's how I started, wasn't it? That's how I started, was doing this. Do you remember the old Sue and Harvey? They used to, from Imagination Crafts years ago, and they're all retired now. And this was really how I started.
Yeah, when I first worked.
Can you see? Yeah. The beautiful soft edges there, okay? And then I'm going to do the tree. This tree is so elegant. It really is. It's like your Victorian Christmas tree.
Oh, yeah.
Well, what you think is a Victorian Christmas tree, isn't
Tradition.
it? Yes, tradition. That's what I was coming back to my story, wasn't I, in Canada? Anyway, right, completely forgot. Nutcracker. I was in a shop in Banff Town, which is absolutely beautiful. And it's all-year Christmas shop there.
Right.
Oh, my word. It's got a sweeping staircase, a lot in it. It's amazing. And I went in there thinking, oh, I'll have a look at the Nutcracker thing. And I found one. I now have a Canadian Mountie.
Oh, wow.
So I loved it, a Canadian Nutcracker. It's about this tall. And he was lovely. And I managed to get him home one piece.
I'd spend a fortune in a shop like that. I know I would.
You would. You want to see it? It's just, oh, it is. So look at that, beautifully cut out. Well, you can cut out, torn out,
Yeah,
but you're going to get the same effect. And we're going to play now with the outside now, okay?
When do you put your Christmas decorations up then? Are you like 1st of December?
Well, I used to be Christmas Eve. Here we go. For years and years, it was Christmas Eve because we used to have nibbles and watch Muppet Christmas Carol, things like that. And then my husband said, oh, I don't want to do it at all. I thought, we won't do it this year then. And then he moaned, oh, we ain't got to put the Christmas tree up. Now it's the 1st December.
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
Not me, that's the husband. 1st December, it's Nick at home. You know.
The other better as far as I'm concerned, because
Yeah.
I work away so much, I want to enjoy it.
Oh, I suppose you do, don't you? You know. But I used to get bored of it quickly. Now I'm like, no, I need another Nutcracker. So, but I think I've been banned from buying any more now because I got them kind of on my mantelpiece and they go down like that in size across the mantel. Or the other way.
A whole army of them, have you?
More or less, yeah. I was tempted to have a Halloween one, but let me ask them to draw the line at that. Right. I'm going to lose my parcels there because I want the tree, okay? So there we go. So I'm going to pop that down. Now, with these papers, if you get this box and this kit now, I would definitely buy more papers to go with it because you're going to love these papers, okay? Absolutely. There you go. So, done that side there, okay? And then I'm going to go on to the next side. And you just play, really. Like, I got this lovely soldier. And I thought, that way round, like she's given it, you know, we'll throw in the soldier at him, and then we can do a paint bit. But I might have to lose a little bit of her.
Just to let you know, we have got the rice papers on the show individually available. They're only $4.99 for 3. So if you are looking at this technique thinking, well, I don't really want the box, but I love the idea of working with the rice papers. ZOPQ72. This is the Ciao Bella Nutcracker rice papers. So the 3 that you get with the box, you can buy individually on their own. And there they are, those 3. Yours for £4.99. So if you've got something in mind that you want to put these rice papers on, different way of using them, ZOPQ72, $4.99 for 3 rice papers. Some of you coming in going for multiples. Crafter in Denbighshire's gone for 2 of them.
I mean, they're just the rice papers. You know, with Chow Bella, the quality is always superb. It's absolutely amazing quality. But these designs, you know, I am a sucker for a Nutcracker, as you can tell from the amount of lucky covers on them. Okay. So we've got that side there. Okay. And then I've got, here we go. There we go.
Now we are going to go through all the rice paper options that we have available after we've done this demo, so don't worry. They're on the website. Lots of you are shopping ahead. They're all there. $4.99 for 3. All the ones that come with the boxes you can buy separately.
These elements, though, look at them. You build your stories, so you build your scene. And it's just literally paint, a layer of Mod Podge, piece of rice paper, and another layer of Mod Podge.
Box for maybe Christmas morning when the kids wake up
Christmas
really
Eve,
early.
could be a Christmas Eve box, yes.
Yeah.
You could actually, with what you got left over, say if you were to make the candle or make something to go in it, then it's matching the box as well.
Yep.
Personally, I'm not into all the shredded tissue paper because if I want chocolates in a box, I want it full from the bottom upwards. So, you know, thank you. Why waste space, you know? And I'm just going to pop him in. I'm just giving you little ideas here. So we're going to pop this little image on, because I think it's so romantic, this little image, you know. There we go. And I've got to pop that on now. Then I'm going to come back just to the lid there, okay? I do want to come back to the blue one to do it. So that now, can I see it? We've got different design on each side. And where you're going through in a moment, I'm going to dry that to show you the paint effect on top.
Okay.
And we've got this now, which is down to drying. And again, we're just going to...
Use your sanding block.
Look how easy that is. It's a beautiful little sanding block. And then, you know, it's really... I'm sorry I'm banging here, okay? So I'm just going to...
It's the best way to get a professional edge.
Yeah. Like I say, I would dry it more, okay? Because I like it nice and crisp when I'm doing it. It's still a little bit wet for me, okay? Okay.
You don't have to wait 21 days to sand it, do you?
Not to sand it, no. You just need to 21 days. So if you were, wanted to, I know it sounds silly, clean it, yeah, you're going to need that 21 days to make sure everything is settled and is protected properly, okay? You know, so we just do that very quickly, look. It's got to keep banging now. I'm too scared to make noise now. Hold on, here we go. Okay. Because when it's really dry, you do. When it's really dry, I'll be honest, what I do is I do that when it's really dry.
Right.
Because I get right along the edge. I don't want to tear my paper off here. You see? It's so much quicker. Right. So I go right along the edge. But I make sure it's dry. But look at that now. So you've got the beautiful lid on the box, okay? And again, let's find that back there.
Now, loads of you coming through for the rice papers, being inspired by Mandy's brilliant demonstrations. Should we run through the rice papers that we've got? So we've done the Nutcracker.
You get those out of the way.
For the Paris ones, these are over here. So these are the Parisian ones.
Yeah.
$4.99 for all three. So there's, again, look at all the elements you've got on there. You've got the wall clock, you've got the lantern, you've got the fantastic Parisian bistro. That's that one. You're also going to get this one with the beautiful, is it a robin? Yeah, it's a robin.
It's a robin, little robin.
Yeah, little
robin in there.
And then this one.
Yeah.
You're the fire that keeps you warm in coldest of winters.
How romantic.
Again, all those little elements you can easily kind of trim away if you want to and use them however you choose. So those three are £4.99. Next one is this one, Cozy Moments. Yep, that's this one. So these have got, again, lots of different elements that you can use in all sorts of ways. Not just on the wooden boxes we've got here today. You can put rice paper on all sorts of surfaces, even glass. So you've got robins, you've got all these, 1, 2, 3, 4, you've got 5 or 6 different images there that you can easily
so much on there,
cut out or, again, use the water technique and get that lovely soft frayed edge to it. There's the robin, beautiful winter scenes. And then the last one, little rabbit. Is that a wolf, maybe?
I think it's a wolf,
cub?
Yeah, little white wolf, isn't it?
And then the little bunnies down the bottom as well. So those 3 sheets are $4.99, very busy for this. Then we've got the blue one with the wreath. That's this one here, isn't it? Or is it
that one there, that's one we've used, yeah.
Okay. So this is set 1. So set 1 has got the clock on it, which we used in that round demonstration a few minutes ago. That's the first one. Beautiful colourways.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
There's the wreath. That was the first demo. And then you've got your baubles, which, again, you can use separately or together. It's up to you. £4.99 ASPQ65. And then the other one is similar but different. This is Collection 2 in the blue. This is your Elegant Blues Collection 2. So again, all those elements you can use separately. Then you've got this one, which are the 4 panels. Then lastly, you've got all these lovely floral elements that you can use with the pine cones too. £4.99 for all 3 of them, THPQ57 for your Elegant Blues Collection 2. I think that's it, isn't it? Yeah, those are all the rice papers. So yeah, you can maybe go for a few different ones or go for a few of the same. I don't know what you're planning to use them on. Obviously, we've got MDF projects here, so they're brilliant on wood, but they're brilliant on glass. It's all down to the Mod Podge you're using as well. Now, we've actually got the Mod Podge over here. We've got the silver and we've got the gold. So dishwasher safe.
The gold one is dishwasher safe, I believe.
Yeah, and so's the silver one.
There you go.
So how would you use this then, silver and gold? What would you use this for?
Well, I've only got the one here, I think.
Oh, okay.
Look at this. This is one coat. I don't know if you can catch that. Can you catch that?
Right.
There you go. It's one coat, individuals. Look at that.
Wow.
So again, it's buildable.
Yeah.
So you can put that on as a glaze, you know.
Okay. So the silver one on its own is £14.99, and that's 8 ounces in there to get the glitter effect. ZOPQ70, and then the gold one, if you want the gold version.
This has got mega fake. Then this has got different size glitter piece in it to make it really sparkly. So they've got 3 different sizes in there, or 3 or 4 different sizes.
So would you use it as you use the matte?
You can use that, yeah, you can use it as a cover. What I tend to do is, because it's really glittery, this one, and it gives a great effect, you could actually have that as a base. Sometimes what I do is I put a little bit of that into the plain Mod Podge and make it a finer finish.
Right.
So that's what I tend to do, is I tend to mix my products up so I can get a finer finish to what I'm actually the pot.
That's £14.99 QJPQ12, if you want the gold. Then we've got the others, which are... We've got the 4 ounce and the 8 ounce of the matte. Now, obviously, in the kits that you're buying today, you're going to get a 2 ounce matte. But if you're wanting a bit more, that's the 4 ounce. So that's double the quantity of what you're going to get in the kits. £5.89 if you want the 4 ounce of the matte Mod Podge. ANPQ52. I mean, Mandy's doing a sterling job at showing you what you can do with it. It's absolutely brilliant. And then we've got the 8 ounce. If you're going for all those rice papers and you want to use as much Mod Podge as possible, £8.99. I mean, the 8 ounce has actually got a price drop on it too, so we're not going to be asking £8.99. You can get it today for £6.99 for the 8 ounce, which is about £1 different to the 4 ounce.
It is. So you get double the amount. It's amazing.
So £6.99 for the 8 fluid ounce. That's what I go for. MGBQ32 is your item number, and it's exactly the same Mod Podge you're getting with your kit, but you're going to get 4 times as much quantity, and you're only paying £1 more than the 4 ounce, which is great. And then we've got the satin finish. So same sort of idea, but with the satin. We've only got the satin in the 8 ounce, but same sort of idea. You can put it on, under, and above the rice papers.
So that gives you a soft sheen.
Yeah.
The soft sheen.
So if you don't want to shine, but you want a sheen, this is the one to go for. £6.99, that's on special discount as well today, LZPQ24. And we do have the gloss in the 4 ounce and the 8 ounce. Now, I haven't got that here, but we can show a picture of it for you. So if you like the glossy finish, 4 ounce is £4 and, sorry, £5.89 for the 4 ounce. There it is.
There you go. Yep.
And then if you want the 8 ounce in the glossy, that's going to be £6.99 as well. So that's on special offer. So go for the 8 ounce.
I'd go for the 8 ounce. Yeah, I would.
Excellent.
You're going to think it's a glue you didn't know you needed until you actually use it.
Right. There it is. That's if you want the shiny finish. UXPQ35. Now we have also got a brush set for you. The Mod Podge brush set is available as well, and they're the sponges. We've got a picture of it, so here it comes. This is what you're going to get. Oh, okay, right. So basically, you've got 3 different widths of brush head. Again, you can use that, or you can use the sponges that come in the kits, obviously. XLPQ53, a 3 brush set for £14.99.
It's a great set.
Yeah,
it's a great
designed
set.
to be perfect to use with Mod Podge.
Yeah.
Right, we've got about 10 minutes left.
Right, so I want to go back and start adding some finishing touches to the 2 boxes.
Okay.
So Again, we've got this beautiful blue paint, and you can see the cottage white. You can see how blue it is.
Yeah,
against,
it is.
the white, you know.
Definitely got a blue hue.
Another hint is if you're working with your tools and you've got glue, and get a wet baby wipe and just wrap them up, and it keeps them moist without drying out. So if you can't get to your sink or a pot of water in, quickly, then that would be to keep it nice and moist for you. Won't let it stop it drying on your brush. Okay. So I've just got some paint here now. You can use a brush, you can use your finger. Depends how messy you are. You know what I'm going to do, don't you?
What? Finger.
Yeah. So I'm just getting there. Oh, how I missed this. Yeah, I missed it. Okay. And I'm just going to start adding some finishing touches across the paper. This is why the paints are just as important a core item as the rice paper is, okay? Because you can get your finishing touch, you can paint the box that colour, and we can add in finishing touches. I just want to show you, these are really...
Now, this round box, with the rice papers, the paints and the Mod Podge, half the stock of this has gone. You're loving the concept. Everything you need to create this box, as Mandy's doing here, you get with the box. And it's $24.99. Got a question from someone in Kent. Says, hi, loving the kits. Can you use matte as base and gloss as a top coat on the same
Yes,
project?
you can
mix it up.
Yeah, you can mix it up. There's no problem at all with that.
Okay.
You know, I'll be honest, sometimes I might run out of something, and that's what I do anyway. If I'm quite, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. I mean, it depends which one you regard as the precious. If the glossy one is precious and you're not too worried about the matte so much.
Or sometimes I change my mind as I'm going through, and I'm thinking, oh, I wish I'd done gloss on that now, and I will do it. So I'm just using my fingers, you can see, to add these details. But I thought I might have some little bits of dots around here, okay? So I'm going to use the end. Again, just use the end of your paintbrush, get some paint on there. Yeah. And then we can just add in some little details that are going to add a little bit of shine, a little bit of detail to it. And that's not using a stencil. This is, again, completely basic. So if you've never done it before, all you need is the end of the tool. Could be the end of a kebab stick. You know? There you go. There you go. So, just to show you that you can just really simply add those finishing finesses to it, and you get a lovely, gorgeous sheen to it from that wonderful paint that's in there as well, okay?
Love it.
And then, there we go, I know we haven't got long left. This one now, okay, oops, I've stuck it to there, didn't sand it while it's still wet. Now I've just lost her feet there, I'm just going to take those off, okay? Take that off there, okay? Again, I cheat, that's what I do. Okay, I just want to show that there. And then it's like, well, it's beautiful as it is.
It is.
It's a little bit plain, isn't it? So I'm going to take the Sahara Gold, isn't it? A lot of names to remember, isn't there? Sahara Gold. And I'm going to take a paintbrush here, okay? Excuse me while I go around to get a paintbrush for this, okay? Take a little bit of the gold, yep. And then I'm just going to just add some little details here, okay? And I'm going to do a little finger, wet finger here to spread the lines in for me, okay? So really what we're doing is we're giving it a sort of a vintage feel to it. Just taking off a little paint on my brush, just to give it a few marks, on here. See, and I spread it around my finger, okay? I'm like with paints. I put them on and I'll peel them off on my finger. Always do it. But it's just to show you how easy it is. So I'm just dry brushing basically with the paint, okay? And I would do a little bit more to blend it all in, okay? So I'm going to come on to here.
Makes a big difference, doesn't it?
Yes, it's just little bits because it's a beautiful kit. It really is. And then we just continue. If I go around to the other side and I take that there, I'm taking off most of that paint. I like to do it on a damp piece because then I got a little bit of damp on my brush as well. And again, I'm just sweeping that across. So there's no hard techniques here. I don't have to go and watch hours of tutorials because it's so simple to do. Lou's put his kits together, kept it really, really simple. So no having to...
I reckon you've inspired an awful lot of people to try something new this afternoon. And that's
I
what
do
this
hope so.
show's been all about.
I do hope so. But there, can you see? And then, isn't that lovely?
Leslie in Thailand Weir says, so happy to see Mandy back. Always great demos. Have missed seeing her. Welcome back, Leslie, from Newcastle upon Tyne.
Oh, thank you very much, Leslie.
Yeah, so many lovely messages.
Yes,
Glad to see you back.
I've been looking forward to it, have, and I'm just thinking, it's been a while.
I know.
Here we go.
You've been missed.
Oh, thank you. So again, I'm just giving it a little bit of colour of a wash because you don't want it just plain white. Again, if you're more advanced, then you can add your stencils, your paste, your crackle, anything, you know, what you want to add on to these projects. But it's just really to take that little edge off of the background, not to make it quite so stark, make it more traditional. It fits in with the lovely theme of this as well. So again, just a little bit. And then if you wanted to, you could get a darker colour and maybe add some splats to it in your gold as well by adding a little bit of water. So, I mean, you know, it's up to you. I mean, stand clear.
Oh, yeah.
Stand clear, you know, I'm like...
I've chosen to wear the wrong shirt today.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay away. But you can see, I mean, it just breaks up the surface, gives that a bit of that sort of feel to it, and let that dry, and you could do that all the way around and have all these lovely, wonderful splashes on it.
Now, let me just remind you about some of the ones that are very, very low in stock. The Woodland Tales gift box, which is basically the book. Remember, for the first time ever, we've put kits together, or Lou has, at Personal Impressions, of Mod Podge, paints, the fantastic sanding block, and the 3 rice papers as well. Everything you need in there to make the box look like this. But it depends what part of rice paper you're using. That box on its own is sold out, but you can buy it as the kit for $22.95, and that'll give you everything that you need to get started. Then the round one that we started the show with, this one here, which is the, what's this one called? Winter's Whisper. This is, again, going to be able for you to make a box just like this. I mean, obviously, Lou has done this one with that fantastic wreath around the lid, but of course you did a slightly different take on it.
Yeah, we did it with the...
With the clock?
With the clock.
Yeah, so you've got your blue paint, you've got your white paint, you've got your Mod Podge, the sanding block and the rice papers, and you also get your sponge applicator brush as well. Everything you need in there for $24.99. This has been a really popular one as well. The other ones quickly, just so you don't miss out on any of them. The rectangular one, again, you've got your different paints in there and your rice papers and your sanding block and your sponge brush. That could be a lovely box for a desktop, bedside cabinet. It's entirely up to you. That is only $21.99, and you get everything that you need. And then the last one is the heart, which is just here with the Parisian papers as well. But you've got that lovely romantic metallic red. This is $26.99. It's a bigger box, obviously, but it's a beautiful thing.
It is lovely. The rice papers are marvellous to go with it as well.
Absolutely. So that's everything you need to do and decorate that box. And then the large square, finally, which is the last one you were working on, with the Nutcracker sheets as well. There that is, $25.99. And again, there's lots of space in there. You could use that for your remote controls and stuff like that if you wanted to. Or it could be, again, a Christmas Eve box.
Mine gets tucked in the settee.
It might do.
I finish at night time and they just go, nah, I'll find them in the morning.
Absolutely. So there's the box with all the papers, and each kit is slightly different with different rice papers as well. If you want the rice papers, they are, remember, on the website right now. Pack of 3 for, how much are the rice papers? £4? £4.99 for 3, and you can choose any number of them. And hopefully, I'm sure Mandy's demonstrations today have inspired you to give this a go.
So.
It's easy, it's rewarding, it's fun. What you get at the end of it is something beautiful. And you're back at 8 o'clock?
I'm back at 8 o'clock, yes.
Okay, so another hour of inspiration from Mandy at 8 o'clock. Coming up next, though, another show from All and Create with Sharon and myself. Don't go anywhere.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
This Sunday, join me, Julie, at 2 p.m. for the exciting launch of Sunbird Spark, where we'll be using the lovely 360 stencil tool and some beautiful stencils. That's this Sunday at 2 p.m.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker on the Saturday afternoon with you till 9 o'clock every single day, even through the weekends, bank holidays.
Yes.
Even Christmas Day.
Even Christmas Day.
And you're here Christmas Day.
I am, and Boxing Day.
I'll be here Boxing Day.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so I'll see you on Boxing Day. Right, now, all day today, we've got fantastic shows from lots of great suppliers. All on Create have got 3 shows. This is the second show, but they're completely different shows. There's no repeats.
They are. Yeah, they are. And we've got some really good deals today.
And another show at 7, which will be different to this one. So if you treated yourself in the first show earlier on, treat yourself in this show because you may not see these prices again. They're reduced prices, but for a limited time only. I don't know when they're going back up, but it won't be long before they do. So grab what you see when you see it because you'll regret it otherwise. Now, what we've got for you, a bit like the first show we had, we've got 2 card sets. Well, paper bundles, but it's 350 GSM, so it's cardstock, really thick cardstock. Printed both sides, and you've got them in A4, A5, and A6 size. And there's a special reduced price. Now, we've got the first one, which is the Artful Muse. So Artful Muse is giving you all of this cardstock, 10 sheets, double-sided, but quite beautiful, beautiful quality. Look at these. I'll show them to you individually in a second, but there's your A4, there's your A5, and then you get A6. And basically, it's a scaled-down option of exactly the same artwork. Nothing gets chopped off. All the artwork's included.
All the artwork's included, and it's nice having the different scales, because obviously, depending on what project you're doing, if you're doing a big journal page, you might want A4, but if you're doing a card, you might need A6. So it's nice to have the different options. What I love about these collections is you've got that lovely, bright, painted sort of explosion on one side, but then the back is a very subtle.
Keyed down, yeah.
So you've got the choice. And of course, quite often you might want to use the really bright bit as your focal point, and then you might want to do a matte and layer with the slightly more muted version.
So you get 10 different sheets, double-sided, a busier side, a plainer side. Absolutely stunning artwork, isn't it?
Beautiful,
and you get really impressive aspirational words.
Yes, yeah, you've got lovely sentiments across all of these. And then, you know, the muted colours on the back have still got a little bit of colour to them. They're not completely sort of grey. And they've got a really lovely grungy look to them.
Confident, inspiration.
The colours are lovely as well, aren't they?
And make something like this yourself? I wouldn't have a clue.
No. And of course, by using dies and all the other elements that we've got on the show, you can kind of highlight which bits of these you want to show.
So 350 GSM, that's the first A4 pack. You are going to get the A5 and you're going to get the A6 as well. They are all available individually too. But if you want to save the money, get all three together. £30.97 goes down to, for Saturday afternoon, a bit of a treat. You get the whole lot for £21.68. £21.68 for all three sets. You get 30 sheets in total. I08L72 is your item number. And of course, the packaging has got snapshots of what's inside as well.
It does.
So if you forget what's in each bundle, just have a look at the front
you
cover.
can remind yourself just by looking at the front.
Absolutely. Okay, so that's our first bundle. Paula's in Greater Manchester straight away. You're saving about £8.50, £9 off the price, which is great. If you want the A4 on its own, here it comes. Or you want multiples maybe of the A4. £12.99 for the A4, 10 sheets. I've just flicked through them.
Yes, I mean, it depends what sort of crafting you do. You may only want one size. So it's great that we've got them individually, but obviously you save a bit of money by going for all three. And personally, I do use all three sizes quite a lot because I do lots of different types of crafting, really.
£12.99 for the A4. If you want the A5, that's available separately as well. Again, 10 sheets, double-sided. It's exactly the same, just sized down. £9.99 for the A5. That's CM8L27. So that's £9.99. And then if you want the A6, we've got that available for you as well. That's kind of postcard size, isn't it, A6?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
So if you want that, that is £7.99. It's exactly the same artwork, just shrunk down in size to A6. XF8L16 is your item number. But if you want all three of them, that's all three. They're all exactly the same in design, just different in size. You get the whole lot for a discounted price of £21.68. So it's much more affordable to go for the pack of three than it is to go for them individually.
It is, yeah.
Okay, now Patchwork Impressions is the next one. So this is exactly the same deal, but it's different artwork.
Yeah, similar style, which is why we've put them together on the same show.
Yeah.
But you've got different words, different colourings in here. I like the way they've kind of put the colours together in almost like colour families. So you've got a nice sort of green and yellow together, you've got the pinks together.
So although they are not the same as what we've just shown you, they are similar.
Yes.
Okay, RT8L29. I'm going to show you the artwork now on the A4.
You might be missing a few pages out there, Dave.
Is this your one?
I've been cutting into some of these.
£21.68 for all three, A4, A5, A6. Again, great affirmations, great positive words, dream, happy, art,
lovely, aren't they?
motivation.
And the colours are so vibrant because, you know, quite often when you are building up backgrounds, you sometimes, where the colours overlap, you do get a bit of muddiness, don't you? Whereas, of course, these have got that lovely vibrancy to them.
And it's got a graffiti vibe to it as well.
It has got a bit of a graffiti, yeah.
Rainbow, party, art, love, happy.
They're really cool.
They are really cool, definitely.
I love that one with all the rainbow.
Yeah, and the drips as well.
Yeah.
So that's that one.
Yeah,
again,
saves you getting all your sprays out. You've got it all done for you.
Yeah.
I love that one. That's all sort of blues. Yeah.
Isn't that
really fun, aren't they?
Oranges and yellows, beautiful. With the greens. So there we go. That is if you want to go for your A4, A5 and A6. You can get all 30 sheets. A4 on its own, if you just want that, that's going to be £12.99 for 10 sheets of double-sided. 350 GSM, £12.99 your price. CP8L68. Then the A5 going down, that's the next level down. £9.99, exactly the same artwork, same quality of card, just different size. And then A6 is your £7.99 deal, postcard size, different item number. That's PV8L81. or PY, sorry, PY8L81 is your item number, £7.99. But go for all three together in the bundle. You save the most money. You're saving about £9 off the price, £21.68. Okay, now it's not just about the cardstock. We've also got stencils, and we've got all sorts of dies and stamps, I think, in the show as well.
We do.
Now, the butterfly stamp first, called Spotted Wings.
I love this one. I am a bit of a sort of florals and butterflies fan of my thing.
Nothing wrong with that.
What I like about the All and Create stamps is that they give you the background bits that you would normally have to go in separately and do, because you've got the two beautiful butterflies, but you've got that lovely text in the background.
And look, it's only £5.59. That's one big stamp, isn't it?
It's one big stamp, yes. And of course, it's very easy to fussy cut if you just want one butterfly. But they're really effective. And of course, you could keep it simple and just pop these on one of those patterned cardstocks, and you'd be good to go.
And you could stamp it and then fussy cut it out and decoupage it so that you've got all those squiggles in the background.
Yes.
But the butterfly
I
is slightly
like the way on that card they've stamped the butterflies on the background as well, and then in black for a focal point.
Oh, look at this.
Look at that.
In a little frame.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't that great? So £5.59 for that stamp set then. Very, very different. £5.59 down from £7.99. Now we've got lots of triangles, which is this one.
Now this is a stencil, yeah. And this is a lovely kind of geometric design. And it's got some really big bold triangles and then lots of small ones. So you can kind of pick and choose which areas you want to highlight. And it's great for just adding a bit of something in the background.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Isn't that great? You've got the tiniest triangles, big bold triangles.
It's great to just get something going on behind your focal point.
Love it. Absolutely love it.
And that's a great price.
The triangle is like a symbol for play, isn't it? When you sort of push play to play something. So you could use it in that way as well if you wanted to too. So this is £4.89 down from £6.99. Very geometric, very different, very angular. QW8L67. Now our die that we've got coming up, the frame mesh one, is here. Now this reminds me a little bit of like cine film.
Yeah, it does, with the
tiny little dots
with the dotted border. I love these sets. We've got a couple of choices for you on the show, because they just allow you to do so many different things, because you've got that lovely sort of border.
So you've got that, and then you've got all the
and
individual.
then you've got dies for the cutout elements. So you really can create a picture within them or a background.
Look at this. It's just interesting, isn't it? It's
yeah.
different and interesting.
It's really interesting.
And here we've got some of the All and Create characters.
So you can use each one as an individual little frame, or just have it as a backdrop and you know, add a bit of texture to it. Like
now there's a lot of dies there, and it's a big die as well for £21.49 today in this special show, discounted for a very limited time only, £15.04. But I mean, they could be little lights that you see around, like makeup mirrors in theatres. They could be.
They could. And how many sets have you got? You know, I'm thinking like, do you remember, Dave? Yesterday we had. I think I made that card. Yesterday we had those little Sizzix elements with all the little Christmas dies.
Yes.
Something like this is the perfect backdrop, because you can pop one in each frame.
This is so All and Create. Look at that.
Now that is fabulous. Love that one. I love the colours of that as well, because
I'd pay money to go
I
watch
wouldn't
them.
instantly think of doing sort of turquoise and brown for clowns, but it's so effective.
Incredible, isn't it?
Stunning.
And look at that one. Beautiful. Used in totally different ways.
So many different styles there.
You get the main die, but then you also get the small cut-out sections, which will cut out these elements perfectly so they fit in between the circles. So, yeah, very popular at the full price. Today, you can get that one for £15.04. That's actually called the Frame Mesh, and it's CG8L60. Hi, Janice in Surrey, and in Norfolk's coming through for that one as well. Saving best part of £6.50 off the price on that one. Really, really well worth getting. Now, a Polygon Party die and stencil. I think that's
that one.
This one.
Yep, so you've got... Now, this is similar to the last one we looked at, but you get a stencil to match.
You do.
So if you want to add some inky colour to each of the panels.
This one's more straight, so it's rectangles and squares and triangles rather than...
Yeah, very much little panels. And of course, because you've got that dotted border, if you snip these into individual panels, they'd almost be like little stamps.
Right.
They'd have that postage stamp sort of feel to them.
Love it.
They're really cool, aren't they? That's nice to break up the image like that.
Yeah, like that a lot. Oh. Post-it note not included. There we go. So you've got not only the die,
look
but
at that one
he's
with all
also,
the colour.
Abs and everybody at All and Create is also including in the stencil.
Yes.
For £20.29. You get the stamps and the stencil, sorry, the dies and the stencil for that price.
Oh, I love that little lemon and lime.
Isn't that great? Now look at this one. How different is this?
Wow.
That
is
is
very
really,
cool.
really cool.
Don't All and Create just have the best design team. I
Yes.
mean, the variation in styles here and the colours. You know, some of the girls on the team really aren't scared of colour, are they? And I just love watching how they combine different styles and colours. See, that's just pattern cardstock.
Yeah, makes it look like a jigsaw. And then using the stencil completely separately.
Without the die.
With the butterflies.
You've got lovely little panels.
Yeah. So you get both the die set and the stamps, and the stencil for £20.29. So you've actually in this one got 12 dies in the packet. So you've got all the frame, but you've then got all the individual dies that will cut out apertures to fit inside.
They cut a little panel to fit on
Yeah.
top of each of the...
And then you've got the stencil, which is, of course, exactly the same size. So £20.29 for both MD8L87, your item number. Now, we've also got the Edgy Spin. Now, it's the same idea, but with a circle rather than a square.
Yes. This is... I might go as far as say this is my fave.
Okay.
I like this one. This will go through an A5 machine. I know I've mentioned before a lot of the circular big dies from All and Create, you need an A4 machine, but this one does go through an A5 machine.
So again, you've got the dies that cut out these panels that
to
fit
go on
in
top
the
of the
apertures
frame.
there.
And of course you can snip into it if you want to just use, you know, it's great for a sentiment strip really to just pop one of those. But I like the way it gives you a framework to position your elements.
I mean, if you wanted to, if you've got any yarn or something like that, you could actually thread yarn through those
You could,
holes.
that would look really nice.
But I love it. That's just using...
It's a nice backdrop, isn't it,
It
for
is.
all of your scenes.
And it,
I
it
do
does
like
have
the
like
circle.
a postcard, or not a postcard, but a postage stamp sort of vibe to it as well.
It does,
doesn't
yeah, it does. I love the clown one. The colours on these, and I love this one because it's vibrant but pastel all at once.
Well, lots of you coming through for this one. It's down to £15.04 for this die set. How many dies are in the set again? You've got 9 dies in there.
Yeah, so you've got your framework and then little panels to go on each one.
Something very pleasing about the circle too.
There is, yeah.
I'd certainly go for the square one that we showed you a few minutes ago and treat yourself to the circular one. Your saving, remember, is £6.50 odd off the price. That is not going to be the price going forward. The prices are going to go up back to where they should be. But if you order it in the show today, we've got 3 different shows, remember, another one coming up at 7 tonight. But if you order in the show, you'll get this discounted price, but they will be going up in price in the not too distant future. So LH8L45 for £15 and 4 pence. Now we have got, if you're on the hunt for washi, we've got washi in the show as well, so do not fear. And this was one of the best sellers that we had in our first show. These are different images.
Yes, we've got 3 different designs for this show. We've got the sunflower and hair.
Which is that one.
Yeah.
Okay, sunflower and hair. Now, just in case you weren't watching the earlier show, an image like this is made up of 4 strips of washi. Strip 1, strip 2, strip 3, strip 4. You can't really see it that well because it's an image that's been married up beautifully, but you've got 25 images on one roll of washi, and that's 10 metres in length. Can you see the lines of the washi? Just faintly?
You can just about make them out, can't you? It's
Yeah.
such a clever concept. Something that, as far as I'm aware, All and Create are the only ones that do this concept. The washi tape is quite papery. It doesn't have, you know, some
There's no
washi
shine
tapes
on it.
are a bit shiny and a bit plasticky. So you can ink over this, you can fussy cut it, you can die cut it, but it gives you this beautiful little image, and you're going to get 25. So when you think of how much that washi tape is, to think
£3.49.
you'll get 25 cards for that.
And I would make a feature of the fact that it is washi tape. I mean,
I
there,
would.
they've die cut it to make it look very crisp and angular, so you can't really tell that it's tape. But I like the natural kind of torn.
I do. I
effect.
very much tend to leave mine so the edges show.
So £3.49 for 25 full images, 25 potential cards for £3.49. It's great, and you have so much fun using it.
Definitely. You know, and at that price, if you've bought anything else already today, it's the sort of thing you just throw in your basket.
Yeah, because there's no more P&P to pay.
Yeah, exactly.
One P&P of £4.95. Now, the washi tape's the lowest ever prices today. Now, the next one we've got is Hotline.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the Hotline ring. So that is Hotline ring. You can see there's the handle of the telephone, and that's one of your layers. And it's pretty obvious where you need to tear it to go on to the next layer.
Yeah, it is. And of course, the images are all on the website. So if you've forgotten by the time you get it, you can always refer back. All and Create also have a fabulous Facebook group called the All and Create Fanatics. And you'll see all the imagery in there as well. So.
I mean, that's been
beautiful, isn't it?
Well. It is beautiful.
Yeah, because of course you can fussy cut these and decoupage them up if you want to.
Because they are paper rather than plastic washi, you can add effects that there's been.
Yes.
Is that an effect over the top, or is it colour behind?
It looks like they've coloured over the top for it to be that vibrant.
Yeah.
But yeah, I love that.
Absolutely. Aren't they great? So that is
fabulous, aren't they?
That one's called Hotline Ring. And there it is with the torn edges. I think that's the most effective. And also, getting it a little bit wonky.
Yes,
is
just so
quite a
you
cool
can
effect.
see that it is tape. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like the fact you can do either.
Exactly.
You can kind of make
You
it
can
look like
a 100% perfect image, or you can make it a little bit off so that you can see that it's actually tape, because that makes it much more unique and different. So that's the Hotline Ring, lowest price ever. And then we've got the cakes.
This one makes me hungry.
Momentous Morsels.
This is a beautiful one.
Now, fondant fancies, aren't they?
Look at those. Tasty.
It is that time of the afternoon.
I know. I mean, don't they look like beautiful cakes? They look like a very posh bakery.
Absolutely. Patisserie.
Yes. Really fun, these ones. You know, looking at that, you wouldn't know that was washi tape, would you?
You wouldn't. You definitely wouldn't. But it is. And again, you can just see the torn edges of the washi tape just there. First time I saw Abs do it, I couldn't quite believe what I was seeing, because I'd never seen anything like it.
Very clever. I don't know how he thinks of these things.
I mean, how do you get the manufacturer to do what?
No, because it's got to be the precision to get it.
How do you explain what you want
to
achieve? It's bizarre. But really cool and great fun and great quality too. And another way of using them.
That's nice, where they've been chopped up into little postage stamps.
£3.49. That one is your Momentous Morsels. So the delicious cakes. There you go. £3.49. AJ8L89. All of those washi tapes, lowest price ever. Grab them while we've got them, because they're going quickly. And yeah, everything else in the show, have a little look if you've missed any of the item numbers on the website, which is hobbymaker.com, because the prices are going to go up sooner rather than later. If you're quick, though, you can bag some bargains. I think that's everything on the show, isn't it?
That's it. I think so. Shall I head
Off
over
you
this
go
way?
for a demo. Sharon's going to show you how to use all these beautiful things. And remember, there's another show with Sharon and Adam tonight at 7 o'clock. Totally different products to what we've got in this show. And if you missed the 1 o'clock show, was it 1? Yes, 2 o'clock show.
2 o'clock.
You can see that back on the app and on YouTube as well. And you can see the products that have been on those shows if you missed the earlier show right now on our website. Right, Sharon?
We're going to use the fabulous Edgy Spin, that circular panel die. And I'm going to show you how I like to use it when I want to highlight particular areas, because I'm going to use some of these Sketch Streams paper. This is the A5 ones I've grabbed, because they're a good size. But I want to have my panels highlighting some of the text, because we've got all of these fabulous sentiments on here. So I'm going to show you my little cheat way of doing it. So what I've done first of all is I've got a card blank, and I've cut the main die from some nice sort of dark brown cardstock. So this is the die. This will go through an A5 machine. There's my plate, so you can see it fits quite nicely through your standard size Big Shot. So I've cut that from a nice sort of mocha colour cardstock. And I can have a little think about which way round I want it, probably like that. Then I've got individual dies that will, almost like nesting dies, that fit in each of these little panels. So you can see very clearly where they all go.
Yeah.
It is like a little jigsaw. But you will notice that these are solid. So if I want to be able to see the word love, well, yes, I can do that. But then I've also got to remember what direction to put these in, because obviously some of them are that way. You've almost got to remember where they're all going. So I've got a little cheat for this. So what I'm going to do is make sure I've got my die kind of the same direction as I want it. So we're going to go like that. I'm going to use this almost as like a view finder. And I can have a look through the papers, because some of them might have more sentiments that fit where I want them to go. See that? I like having the, oh, this is a good one. Oh yeah, maybe we'll go with this one, because I can get rainbow, happiness. Yeah, that's quite nice. Let's just check the last couple. Oh no, that's nice. Oh, Dave, I'm spoilt for choice.
Decisions.
Childhood dreams. Then we've got wonder. I think we'll go with that one, because we'll have love and happiness. And then you can tell that it says rainbow. Yeah. So I'm going to use this die to cut out my panels so that I know they're all facing in the right direction. I haven't got to worry about where to place all of these. So this is my little cheat. So I'm just going to put a little bit of washi tape on this. Not washi tape, my maker's tape. I'm not wasting my washi tape on this. A little bit of maker's tape, and I can just make sure I've got some of the main words in view.
I can't get over the washi tape is only $3.49, especially the layer it up ones. They were more expensive normally anyway.
Yes, they are.
And
it's a great price.
And to make 25 pictures from one roll of washi tape, 25 cards for £3.49.
It's great, isn't it?
It's great. And it's different, it's unusual.
So now I've got a complete panel. And I can use this to now place all my other dies. So I'm going to leave that on my cutting plate, because it's going to save me. Actually, what I will do is just take some of those holes out so I can see exactly where the borders are.
By the way, the sunflower hair washi tape, 30% of a big stock of that has gone. Lots of you going for more than one of those, actually.
Because these die cut so beautifully, you don't even need to poke them out, really. You just need to sort of run your pokey tool around and they'll all fall out.
That's the easiest way of doing it, rather than one at a time.
Yeah, because this is lovely thick cardstock. Now, I'm not actually going to use this as it is. I'm only really removing those just so I can see quite clearly where the panels are. Because what I'm going to do now is pop these on top to cut my panels, so I can kind of see where they all go. So this long one I can see goes there. And it's much easier to line these up like this. It's a little bit of a cheat, but it does make your life so much easier. So
that's what it's all about.
Yeah, and it is like a little jigsaw. So that one must be up there. And I know now my text is all going to be going in the right direction.
Would you stick down each one of those dies so they didn't move, or?
I didn't find I needed to. I seem to have lost a die. It's probably fallen out in my bag, actually, so I'll have a little look for that in a sec. Actually, they probably do need to be taped, Dave. I did manage to do it yesterday without.
Right.
But let's just pop a bit of tape, just to make sure they don't wiggle about too much. But yeah, this is a foolproof way. I'll have a quick look in a sec in my box in case that die's fallen out. There we go. There we go, last one. So that'll just stop them wiggling about as I go through. And then I'll have all the panels. Oh, I didn't take that one. This is a really cool way to use your papers, really. because you're going to get a really cool effect, because the dark border around them is really going to highlight the papers. There we go.
Now we're using in the demo the A5 version of the papers, which is on the screen. So if you want to go for the set of 3, that's the A4, A5 and A6, $21.68 is your price for all 3 of them.
Yeah.
Or you can buy it on its own.
So if I bring this back in, I can now grab my glue and work my way around. You have got little, kind of little distressed, these aren't just curved, you've got little cutouts to make them look distressed, which is really nice.
But the amount of detail in each of the dies is quite incredible, really.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
And we'll be missing a panel, because I seem to be missing a die, but it's probably in the bottom of my bag. That's that one. So we'll just work our way around.
You don't travel light though, Sharon, do you?
No, no.
Your car's like a craft shop on wheels.
It is, it is. It's probably just fallen out the packet and is in the box that I brought them all in.
Yeah.
So I'll find it. It won't have gone far, because you know me, I'm quite organised. So got a few little bits here and there to poke out. There we go.
It's a little bit different too, isn't it? I think that's what All and Create
is.
like to bring us, rather than another flower die or another butterfly die.
Yeah.
It's always a flower or a butterfly with a difference that's got something extra going on. Dies are usually groundbreaking and different. The washi tape thing, the layering up of the washi tape.
I mean, that is such
Genius.
a clever idea. Quite simple. The best ideas often are, aren't they? Something quite simple, actually, that make you think, well, why didn't anyone else think of that before now? So, yes, very clever. I seem to be missing 2 bits now, Dave. Here it is. We're only missing 1. Luckily, I've got a finished card I can just bring in. But anyway, so that's going to give me a really cool panel. I'm being a bit lazy about poking the bits out as well. There we go.
And the size of the cardstock you've used for this project, was that the A5 or the A4?
This was the A5 sheets I used for the card. So what we're going to do then is I've got some watercolour card, and I'm going to stamp the butterflies because I want a focal point. This is a lovely backdrop, but I want a focal point. So I'm going to grab acrylic block.
Well, the Spotted Wings stamp with both of the butterflies, only £5.59 down from £7.99.
This is a lovely set. I do love butterflies anyway, but I can see I'm going to use this set quite a lot. So I'm going to stamp in black, and I'm using VersaFine Clair so that I can use watercolours with it, because I'm going to use my Distress inks to colour it. So I've got watercolour card here, and we'll give that a press down. These are quite big stamps. If you've got a stamp platform, you might want to use a stamp platform, because you can see I haven't stamped that one perfectly. I'm actually, luckily, going to use the bottom one.
Okay.
But if you've got a stamp platform, obviously you can avoid that. But I was just being too lazy to get it out. And I'm going to use just a couple of colours on my butterfly. And we're going to use this bottom one. I'm going to use Fossilised Amber and Forest Moss. And I'm just going to start in the centre of the butterfly and pop some colour down.
I mean, this is again the All and Create difference. If you look at the actual butterfly, look at what's going on around it as well, all the extra squiggles.
All the extra detail, yeah. It really makes your life easier, particularly if mixed media isn't your thing, which I would say it's only something I dabble in. It's not my go-to. I'm a bit more of a clean and simple card maker. Now, I'm going outside the lines because I'm going to fussy cut this, so it doesn't matter. And in fact, if you go just outside the lines, you won't get a white area.
Right.
So I do actually tend to do a little halo around it when I'm colouring anyway. So once you've done that, let it dry and fussy cut it. And I've got one I've already fussy cut.
Perfect.
And then And we can put the card together. Now, because I'm missing a panel, I'm just going to bring you in a card. So what I would do, pop that on your card front, and then the butterfly can go like so. But I'll bring in...
butterfly in the space.
You could even go in the space, yeah. You could.
That looks intentional there, doesn't it?
It does actually, yeah. Let's do that, Dave. Then it looks like you've deliberately missed out that one so that the butterfly can sit there. Let me just wipe that off the map. But this is the one I did before. So you can see different looks. And this one I've picked out art and sunshine because I thought that was lovely.
And that's the thing, with those printed 350 GSM cards, you've got so many positive words. With these dies that cut out the shapes, you can very, very cleverly pick the words that you want to cut out.
You can, you really can. It's nice when you've got cardstock like that, and this die just enables you to highlight whatever you want to.
Okay, now the spotted wings, 10% of the stock is gone. If you would like that stamp set, it's FA8L26. FA8L26, absolutely gorgeous. And don't forget the paper bundle again, remember. This is the A4. I'm going to show you, this is Artful Muse. So this is actually pressed papery, the A4 version of it. Let me just run through the cardstock you're going to get. You've got so much in here, and they're double-sided. So one side is quite busy and beautiful for it. The other side is, there's less going on, but there's still lots and lots and lots to look at. But again, I wouldn't know where to start to make any of these fantastic backgrounds. But again, with the dies that you want to cut out, whether you've got nesting dies or whatever, you can pick out all those positive words: happiness, love, sunshine. So each one's different. So that's the back of that one. There's the front, which again, happiness is key. Rainbow is there as well. Shine down the bottom. Again, with that less busy back, but still kind of a grungy effect. New, exciting, happy, childhood dreams, art, inspiration, desire, all positive words. I can't get over just how thick the cardstock is. 350 GSM.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know anyone else that does patterned cardstock that weight because it's a lovely construction weight. It's good if you actually want to, particularly with the A4 sheets, if you want to make your own envelopes or your own boxes and things, because it is that heavier weight.
Well, the good thing is as well, because you're going to get, if you buy what's on the screen now, you're going to get the A4, the A5 and the A6 versions. They're all the same GSM, but this is shrunk down. It's not just like a portion of the sheet cut out. It's just shrunk down in size. So you get all this artwork in 3 different sizes, 10 sheets in each, so 30 sheets in total, and you're looking at just £21.68. Inspirational, that's all I can say. Inspirational, that set gets you all 3 sizes for just £21.68, saving you nigh on about £9, £9.50 off the price. IO8L72. And then the other one is the Patchwork Impressions, which is this one. Again, it's A4, A5 and A6. Similar but different. So you've got different words, different colour schemes as well, but still very much the front and the back. Motivation, dream, confident life, imagine. But it's different to the last set. But this one's a little bit more graffiti. You've got the word hearts, journal, dream. Like it's paint splats on there as well. There we go. Just quickly flick through those. So there's your blue and the green. Then you've got your pinks and your oranges. Really bright and cheerful. I mean, the dripping one, I just think is fantastic.
I like that one. I love the colours in it because you've got the full sort of rainbow there as well. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely.
They're really fun, aren't they?
They are, absolutely fun. I mean, you see something different each time you look at them, that's the thing. I mean, to be fair, I would be tempted to put one of these, or maybe a couple of them, in picture frames and put them on the wall because it's positivity.
They're so
when
positive.
You walk into the lounge, or walk into the office, or walk into the bedroom, you see those sort of words. You know, it kind of lifts your spirits. RT8L29, 2168, you get the A4, A5 and A6 in all of those designs. Now, if it's in your basket, remember, please do check out your basket. It's not yours until you do check out, because if you build a basket, don't do that with us at HobbyMaker, because if you do, over a period of time, you get to check out and lots of things will have sold out. So just check out each item that you see when you see it. That confirms your order. Nothing gets processed until midnight of the night you order. So no money comes off your card until midnight, plus the 1 P&P of $4.95 if you combine your orders each time you order something on the app, on the website, or on the call centre number, free phone number, even free phone on a mobile. Give them a call and they'll set up an account if you haven't got one already, or you can do it yourself on the website. Okay, Sharon, enough time for another day?
Should we have a look at the washi tape?
Oh, yes.
Because if you didn't watch the show earlier, you might not be familiar with it yet. So let me grab the example. So we're going to have a look at the bunny, that lovely, the sunflowers and the hair, because I thought this one was beautiful.
Yeah, really cute.
So this is what the finished image is going to look like.
Is the washi tape translucent?
It is, yeah, it's fairly. It's a little bit translucent. It's not completely translucent.
So if you're putting it on a colour
but it
background,
will,
that will...
it will pick up the colour from behind, yeah, absolutely. So the first thing I'm going to grab is some cards. So I've got a card blank, and my bunnies are going to fit really nicely on here, and we're going to use some of the pattern paper to do a mat and layer, so I'm going to choose some. But we'll do the bunny first, and then I can find some papers that I feel pick out some of the colours that are in with the bunny.
Okay.
So I've just got some plain white cardstock, and I can lay out my design. Now, you can kind of tell from looking at the washi tape where the breaks are, and you can also tell where the top is, particularly with this image. You know the top's with his ears, because you know that's kind of logical that that's where, and you can see where the breaks are. So it's quite easy to use. You're just going to tear it. You can use scissors if you want to, but I think it really lends itself nicely to being torn, because you get that sort of nice rustic feel to it. So I'm going to pop the first layer down, and then I'm just going to work my way down the image really. So again, I can see the breaks here, and it's quite easy to line up. I just pick one sort of area to focus in on. The obvious one is his ears, and I can kind of jiggle this back and forth. Because it's washi, it is repositionable. So if you stick it down and realise that you were a bit out, you can lift it up again and put it back down.
I mean, you can't see the join, but if you want to make it obvious... and
yeah, shall I make the next one a little bit more obvious?
Yeah.
So I'm going to tear it there. If you want to leave a little bit of a gap in between, you can. And then it will be a bit more obvious that it is layers. So I can see there the little ears.
It's like if you see a triptych picture on a wall, there's a big gap between each of the three images, but
yes.
it still works.
Now I've just left a little gap there, and it means you can just see a fine line between the two.
You can see there's something different about it.
You can, and then this is the bottom part. And again, now I'm ready to repeat, so you can see we've got that top part there ready to go for the next one.
There's 25 full pictures on each
25 on each roll, so you've got 10 metres. And if you think for the price we've got these today, to make 25 cards...
for £3.49. How much of the stock's gone? 60% of the stock has gone now. Wow.
That's pretty good, isn't it?
Look at the colours.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Superb, yeah.
So I'm just going to trim this down with my trimmer. And I'm kind of just going to... I want it to be obvious it's washi tape, so I'm going to make sure you can see a little bit of that edge. I'm not going to do it too sort of over the washi tape. I'm going to leave a little border at the edge, like so. So, oops, that wasn't very straight. So you can see. And then same at the top. So you can see a little bit of the torn edge. And I'm going to come in with some yellow. Somewhere here I've got, oh yeah, I was just watercolouring with it, wasn't I? A nice yellow. And I'm going to soften up the edges a little bit with some yellow. So we'll bring in a little bit around the edge.
Oh, perfect colour for that.
Yeah, this is fossilised amber, but it just goes in with the, ties in with the sunflowers.
And because you haven't got the kind of plasticised film on washi like you very often expect,
no,
if it's paper-based, it will take
the ink will stay. Yeah, if you're using a lot of washi tapes, the ink will rub straight off the washi tape. Yeah. It won't, it won't stay on there because it's got that gloss to it. But because these are quite papery, they will take. So I've got my bunnies, and I think we need to matte and layer them, because if I put them straight onto this craft card, it's maybe a little bit plain. It needs a matte and layer. So I'm going to grab one of the A5 sets, because I think the scale will be quite nice. So let's open up these. And I'm looking for something really that's got yellows and greens, I think. Oh, look, that one at the back is perfect, because we've got yellows, greens and browns there. So that's going to be quite nice. Let's just have a quick flick through. That one would be quite nice. But yeah, I think I want to stick to yellow. I don't want to introduce any other colours. This one would work as well. So let's have a look at those two. I think this one might be a bit better, actually. Yeah, because then when I do my matte and layer, we'll get a bit of orange and yellow there and there. Whereas this one, this whole area is not showing much. Yeah. So we'll go with that one. Good choice. Yeah. That's the good thing about having a nice sort of choice with the colours in the papers.
Again, that's showing you as well how many ways there are to use the printed cardstock, not just as an A4 sheet, but use it as a matte and a layer.
Yeah. So because I just cut this without even paying any attention to what I was doing, I want a matte and layer. So this is just underneath 11. So if I do 12 by 12 is going to give me a nice border. And I've decided if I do this bottom corner, it's going to give me the colours I want on show. So I'm going to do 12 by 12 centimetres, and that should show nicely. And also it fits just nicely on that craft card. So we'll just pop a bit of tape on here. I love the weight of this cardstock, because your card instantly feels expensive when it's got good solid card, doesn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, there's not many cardstocks that are 350 GSM, those that are, especially that are decorative like this.
Especially patterns, and not many, actually. The one 350 cardstock I have got is from that gentleman over there in the corner, from Keith. I bought some white 350 a little while back from Keith. And it's great when you want, when you're really going to town with the embellishments, because there's nothing worse than a floppy card.
No. We don't do floppy.
No. No. Definitely not. And particularly, if you're adding carnation cards with all the vignettes, and they can weigh something, can't they? So having a good quality heavy card is key, really.
Also, I think an awful lot of you probably bought the cardstock first time round when we first had it.
Yes.
And maybe you started to use it up now, because you get 10 sheets, which is generous for the price, but you get 30 in total with the A6 and the A5 as well as the A4. So, yeah. I'm sure it becomes a firm favourite when you start to use it. So will it last you that long? You can make it stretch, you can make it go quite a long way. That's just using one piece of the A4 as a background for a matte and a layer. But look at those colours in the washi tape picture. £3.49, almost 80% of the stock of the washi tape has gone. So that's if you want to go for the hare and the sunflower, or the rabbit and the sunflower. There it is. That's 10 metres to do 25 pictures, okay? 4 strips, making one image, and you can make that 25 times. How brilliant. Okay, what was it you wanted to see, Lauren? The other 2 washi tapes, okay. Now the hotline ring is this one. Now we did do in the earlier show a vintage typewriter. Well, this, if you went for that, would be a good one to add to your collection, because here we've got the vintage phone, the kind of old Baker-like phones, really, isn't it? And again, 30% of the stock of this is gone. You've got momentous morsels coming up, which are the cakes, and this one is your hotline ring. So you've got, again, 25 pictures. You can see there's just a tiny little bit of a gap between each layer. I would probably make that a little bit wider just to make a bigger thing of it. But obviously you can see the torn edge on there with a bright background behind it. It really kind of shows you the torn edge, which I think is lovely. So you get a few of those. Look, you can have it straight edged if you want, or wobbly edged. It's entirely up to you. And again, that's had other colour added to the top of it because it is a paper-based washi tape. And then this one has actually been die cut, so the actual dial has been risen, which is rather cool. So that is your hotline ring. And then the morsels one, the other one, is basically your 3...
Your tasty cakes.
Your 3 fancies. that you'll be going off for straight after this show, probably.
I wish.
There we go. So Debbie Martin's done this one, the design team. You can tell the design team love everything.
You can, can't you?
And when you just want one of the cakes.
Yes, of course. It's so easy to fussy cut because you can just pop the washi tape onto a bit of card of any weight you get to choose and then fussy cut it. So great to add to the envelopes as well.
Approaching half the stock of this one gone. Again, 25 images in total is what you're going to get on the 10 metres of the roll. £3.49. I think a lot of you have actually gone for each and every washi tape roll that we've had in the show so far, because we had, it was 2 in the earlier show,
yes,
3 in this show, all at £3.49 each. So check the website for any more washi tape deals that are on special offer. We've got enough time to do one more quick demo.
Yes, and I've got a quick one because I knew we'd be at the point where we were running out of time. But I did want to show you this stencil, and I haven't even cleaned it from when I did this card. So this, I've brought in the finished card because I know time-wise we're a bit short. Now this stencil is fabulous for backgrounds, and I don't tend to just pop it on and do it as it is. I like to move this one around, pick out bits that I want to highlight. So I'm going to use a blue and just, yeah, let's go with peacock feathers, and then we'll go with a bit of faded jeans. I did have a lighter blue somewhere, but anyway, let's go with that. So let's start with the faded jeans, and I'm going to kind of pick and choose what I want to show. So let's have some of the bigger triangles up in this top corner, and we'll come in around the edge with a bit of blue and down the bottom here. And then I'm going to come in with some peacock feathers.
It kind of makes me think. It makes me think of almost like a circuit board. It's got that sort of.
It has, with the little, although they're little triangles, they're kind of almost like little dots, aren't they? It's quite cool, isn't it? So, and I'm not going to keep the stencil where it is because I'm going to choose what I want, and I'm going to have some smaller little triangles up in this corner, maybe in the blue, like so. Yeah. And down this side, I'm sticking more with the smaller.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll maybe in this bottom corner.
And don't forget, this stencil is in the show at sale price. How much was the stencil? I can't remember. Yeah.
It's a really
£4.89.
Really useful one, this.
Lots of triangles. £4.89 down from £6.99.
And then I'm just going to come around the edge with the darker, the blue, just to get rid of the white around the edge, basically.
Now remember, these prices are not going to remain at this price for long. They're only at a special offer price for a limited time. I don't know when the prices can go up. It could be tomorrow. I've got no idea. But certainly if you order now, you get the discounts on all the products. And there's another show later at 7 o'clock tonight with totally different products to the 2 shows that we had this afternoon.
So then, as a final touch, I'm just going to come in with the butterflies.
Yeah.
Now, if I don't get time to finish this, you can see where I'm going. I'm going to stamp these, and then we're going to just add a bit of colour.
Okay.
So I would, this is definitely, don't do as I'm doing, do as I say. This is a big stamp, use a stamp platform.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to wing it, because I've got one finished here.
Literally wing it.
Wing it. I am winging it, yes. And also I'm stamping on a glass board. It would probably be better to have a bit of a cushion. But anyway, I'm so lazy because I've even got a stamp platform literally on my trolley next to me. There we go. Oh, that's okay.
That looks all right.
So then I would just come in. Obviously, we won't have time to finish it. But what I would do is come in with a real contrast colour. So I'm coming in with orange because it's the opposite on the colour wheel to the blue, because you want a real pop to the butterflies. And then I would maybe come in with something like a green maybe for the bottom, like so. And then I would maybe come in with a bright red or something. There we go. Something a bit more vibrant, there we go. So
What's
that
the colour of that red?
This is crackling campfire.
All right.
And so was the top one, but this is oxide, and you can see the difference. The oxide's a much stronger colour. So colour in your butterflies, and then you've got a really quick card. And then I would maybe add a sentiment strip across the centre or something like that.
Well, only $5.59 for that stamp set, which I think is an absolute bargain. It's $7.99. It was a bargain, but in our special, I'm not going to call it a sale because it's not a sale, but it's a reduction, price reduction in all the shows today for a limited period only. They're going to go back up to their normal price very, very soon. FA8L26. Now, the paper bundles, let me just remind you of those. We've got two here for you. Now, the Artful News, first of all, which has basically got the press papery in it, which is this one here. So this one is basically this artwork, okay? I'll just quickly flick through the artwork. You can get them in all three sizes, A4, A5, A6, double-sided. One side's bold and very, very bright. The other side's, no, well, there's no words on there. It's more of a kind of a muted toned down background, but really lovely. Always lots of things going on in there. And you get 10 different sheets in the A4, A5, and A6. And the back's different to the front on each one. $21.68, they should be £30.97, so you're going to get nearly a third off the price today, which is pretty good, pretty amazing. A4, A5, A6, if you want them on their own, if you just want A4, just want A5, just want A6, they are on the website and you can buy them that way, but the best reduction is to buy the set of 3 that gives you the variety of the sizes. So that's your Artful Muse, wonderful. Then the Patchwork Impressions is this one, which again has got the same artwork in 3 sizes, A4, A5, A6. So there is, and it does on first glance look very similar to what we've just shown you, but there is a difference, different colourways, different words, different layout. And if you love the last one, you're going to love these as well. Dream, happiness, art, motivation, blessings, it's all there for you.
Just such lovely bright colours.
Yeah.
And then you've got kind of more neutrals on the back, which is nice.
And of course, if you wanted to have an A6 and you wanted to cut this down into a quarter, if you cut that quarter there, there's not a lot going on there. So what they've done is they've shrunk down the artwork to fit the A6 and the A5 size. So you still get all the artwork on the smaller cardstock. And it's all 350 GSM as well. There you go, look. So 10 sheets of each, 30 sheets in total for £21.68. And Sharon, you've got one more show at 7.
One more show at 7 with different items.
Okay. And of course, Adam's going to be here in a minute or two
we've got
to see
Adam,
you through
yes.
until 9 o'clock tonight. Lots more shows. A couple of shows actually with Keith. He's got a 2-hour special. Keith and Adam together. Then you're back at 7.
And then Mandy's on.
Mandy's on with great inspiration at 8 o'clock. Now, quickly before we go, the sunflower and the hair tape. We've got 20 of these rolls left, and that is it.
Oh, be quick.
You've got to be very, very quick. Remember, each roll has got 25 pictures. And it's made up from 4 strips of washi. We've got more people want this now than we actually have stock, so please, if it's in your basket, check out your basket. We're only asking you for £3.49, £1.50 off each of those rolls. Multi-order. Some of you go for 2s and 3s and so on. Sharon, thank you.
Thank you.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, see you tomorrow.
I'll be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Adam's here to take you through the Saturday evening, sorry, not Sunday. Saturday evening, Mr. Saturday Night will be here with you, with Keith for a 2-hour special after a short break. See you tomorrow.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
A very good pre-evening, let's go for. A very good early evening.
Pre-evening, I like that, Adam, yeah, pre-evening.
A very good pre-evening. It's just gone 5 o'clock. My name's Adam, if you don't know, and look who I'm with for the next 2 hours. The king of the paper, the man himself, the myth, the legend, yes. Our Keith is here.
Oh, Adam, lovely to see you, mate. I'm good, how are you?
I'm good, well.
Yeah, well, we haven't been together for a wee while now, but it's
been a long time, and now 2 hours back to back.
See, it's like, yeah, it always comes to he who waits.
I've been emailing and emailing.
Oh, good lad, good lad.
Not to it to happen, but unfortunately, here we are. Now, over the next 2 hours, we're going to be revisiting some favourites from your previous hour, but there are 2 hours of complete newness. Complete newness across the board. Oh, it's going to be the same as what Keith bought us last hour.
Yep.
We've got brand new shows.
Something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue.
There is as well.
Everything, yeah.
And it's the first day of November, pinch punch, first of the month, no returns and all that. Let me do your menu. If you want to be a presenter, this is your time. Just read it backwards like I do. 8 o'clock, we've got Ciao Bella. 7 o'clock, Sharon's back with a bit of all and creates. This is the easiest menu I've ever done. And 6 and 5, Keith's here for 2 hours. The whole top line is what we've got. Right then, let's get down to business.
Let's get ready. Let's get ready to rumble.
This...
Yeah, do you like my fabric?
I'm loving the fabric.
Well, it's a bit fancy, isn't it, really?
Are you diversifying into fabric?
Or if only, Adam, if only. No, I like to have a little bit of surprise for the viewers, really.
Oh, okay.
You don't want to show them you don't show all of your cards up front, do you, really? We're playing, we're going to play it cool. Play it cool, Adam, play it cool.
Cool, calm. So is this one of many Smith specials?
This is at the lowest price ever. That's my impression of Taylor Swift.
Oh, okay.
Ever.
I like it. If I close my eyes, it's there. I can see through blurred glass.
Can you tell? Yeah. I've been practicing that for weeks.
Is that where the beards come from? It's on the Taylor Swift look. Is this where?
Don't tell her that, will you? No, this is the lowest price ever. Do you want to know what it is?
What is it?
This is amazing. There we go. Oh, you can have any colour you like as long as it's silver. But, Adam, you know, you've been around in the industry for a long time.
About.
Silver, gold, metallic card, always the go-to product for your matte layering, for your embossing, for your die cutting, for your accents. This is going to be brilliant. But this is going to be. It's not going to be £26. That would be. Now, there's 100 sheets here on them.
Oh, is there?
100 sheets, that's 26 pence a sheet.
There?
Double up to A4, that would be 52 pence a sheet. Both those prices are amazing. But today, I did say, here we go, Taylor Swift impression, this is the lowest price ever.
I like it.
It's not going to be that price.
I like it. It's more got a Kenny Rogers vibe, I'm thinking, but I like it. We'll get used to it. We've got 2 hours. I'm liking it. It's not £26, as Keith said. We've got 30 seconds before you get this at the lowest price. And when it's gone, is it gone?
It is gone at this price, for sure. I mean, obviously, we'll have silver card again, but listen, we've done this at a really, really special price. It's Saturday night at the Maker, and we're going to make this an amazing, amazing price. Yeah.
Oh, I'm loving this. Loving this hour. So, 7 seconds, lowest price. The item number you are going to need for your basket open is QXWP10 is your item number. Your price is lowest it's ever been. We're looking at this, £9.99. £9.99. That's good.
99 pence. How amazing is that? Now, listen, it is just phenomenal. That does mean that then on your A4 sheet, under 20 pence. But these A5, well, we say, why use a big piece of card on them when a little one will do just the job? How many cards do we make that are going to be bigger than A5 in real terms? You might do your 8x8 mats, you might do your 7x7, but this is going to work for virtually every kind of card. And look at the reflection on there. This is high-end metallic shine card for £9.99, under 10 pence a sheet. Unbelievable.
They're all coming in. You can see why. What I like about this size that you're looking at on this one is for the sheer fact, if it was A4, not knocking A4, but if it was, you cut into it and then throw the rest away because you're like, oh, it doesn't fit the rest of my project.
You're right, Adam, yeah. And if you've got embossing folders, look here, embossing folders, we're just going to put this through. Well, this is going to give you amazing results. Adam.
I was going to ask, for the sheer fact, some people look at the price. So you'll come in now and look at the price, go 100 sheet for £99, what's wrong with it?
Yeah.
Well, nothing. Keith has done this at a phenomenal price. Let's run it through an embossing folder for you so you can see. If you've got any questions or queries and you want to ask a question about it, get your answers in. Get your questions in now and we can ask Keith. We're here for 2 hours. So if there's something you want to see, if there's something you want to look at in more detail, let us know. But, so remember, from your normal metallic card, run through. Look at that.
No cracking, Adam. Straight away, when you look at that, there's not any cracking. It's clean. It's beautiful. Honestly, you are going to get superb results just because the price is as low as this is. Don't let that put you off in a funny kind of way. Just absolutely bang this in your basket. It's going to be the best £10 you will ever spend all day.
True. You've got £9.99. Keith reminds me of Paul Hollywood. Yes, you've got the golden handshake of Keith.
Oh, yes, I can cook as well.
Well, there you go. The Paul Hollywood of craft.
I like cake. Can you tell?
Keep them coming in. What else does Keith remind you of? I'm liking this.
Yes, I've been called a football manager before today. You know which one? Ex-English football, ex-England manager, lasted a week.
Sven?
No, not. Do I look like
I don't know me football.
Oh, he's not fun. Oh, he's not a football, no. I forgot his name. It'll come back to me as well. There you go. But, unbelievable. There you go. Shall we also... Let's do something else as well, Alan. Let's give it a bit of a die cut, shall we? Let's die cut.
10%. 10% of the stock is already gone.
We've got a big stock as well. Oh, this is amazing.
10% has gone already. When it's gone, it's gone. The lowest ever price... £9.99, QXWP10. You can see no cracks, no tears, no lumps, no bumps that you've got on this. The emboss is as good as the deboss that you get as well. We're also going to die cut it so you can see how well it die cuts. I like the GS image on this as well, 260.
Yeah, 260 gram. It's a good weight, isn't it, really? It's that weight that's going to work for everything. Again, from your mat and your layering, you can afford to add this into your card makes because it's not going to be, massively things. But again, look, I've got a couple of die cuts here, Adam. Has that gone through? Maybe it's gone through. Yeah, it's gone through all right. Sometimes I struggle with my settings, because I am a real crafter, but sometimes, just get a little bit of brain fog.
Well, yeah, you get excited.
I get excited.
You're like a giddy kipper. This is what you are.
A giddy kipper.
You're like a giddy little kipper.
I'm giddy kippering.
Look at that for a perfect cut. And none of the end is cracked or come off or
absolutely not.
Well,
there you go. And there's a balloon for you. Let's go ballooning. Unbelievable.
Cuts first time every time that you've got on this one. So not only can you die cut, you've also then got your emboss, and then you've also, because of the weight as well, I'm guessing you could use that as a template.
You could use it as a template, yeah, absolutely. Let's do that. That's amazing.
I'm loving this. Loving these. Oh, FYI, I just don't want you to think we were cheating yet. They do pop out. We just wanted to show you quick. They do pop out. Okay, they don't pop out. They do fully pop out that you've got in this one. So I don't want you to think we were kidding you and saying we're not popping them out on the telly. I know what you like. £9.99 that you've got on this one. Really, really busy.
Before we just do that, can we kind of just ask, that's Sam Allardyce. That's the one. Yes, there you go.
Sam Allardyce. Oh,
somebody messaged in.
Someone's messaged in.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. See, they're on my wavelength.
They're all on this.
They're not wrong, are they, really? If only I was that good at football. Can I just show you this card? Because this card has been made using the silver, but look again, we've added colour to the silver as well. So not only have we embossed it, look at that. That is...
They've just Googled it in the gallery now.
Yeah. Okay, so look how that's going to add to your card makes. That's £9.99.
Alcohol inks?
Alcohol inks will work really well, yeah.
Oh, so there you go. So literally, because it's silver, don't see it as just silver cardstock now then. You can now start changing the colours. So you can start putting all those colours on. So that silver is now whatever colour you want it to be.
Yep.
For £9.99, QXWP10 is the item number. Loads of people multi-buying on that one, so get in while you can. We will come back to it if there's any left over the next 2 hours. Right, moving on. Aperture cards.
Aperture cards, yeah. Now listen, this is the last chance you're going to get for these because this is the last of the stock that we've got. These are brilliant. Now listen, I'm going to give you section number 1, Adam.
Okay.
I'm going to give you section number 2, Adam. And then I'm going to give you section number 3, Adam. Now, I think you can buy these individually.
You can. But some of them limited stock.
But they are very, very limited. Now, should we start with the A6 ones,
yeah,
the smaller ones down on here? Now, look, in here, you are going to get not only one, you are going to get 1, 2, 3. I can't remember if it's 3 or 4. Let me just remind myself. I think it's 3. You're going to get the round one, Adam. There's a round one.
There's a round one.
We can fold it up. Already pre-scored for you. And then we've got the ovals. Oh, and we're not talking about cricket. We're talking about ovals that are going to work for you as well. Look, and these are what we call a 3-fold aperture card, Adam. So the back folds in to cover up all of your working. So if you're doing any cross-stitching work and you don't want to think, so when you turn it inside, it's actually all hidden away there from inside your making. So these are what we call a 3-fold aperture card, not a 2-fold, 3-fold as well. So you hold on to that, hold on to that. And then I've got a rectangle as well. Where would we be without the rectangle? If you do cross-stitching or you want family photographs, that works really as well. You know, they are brilliant. This is all on 250-gram uncoated cardstock. They are a 3-fold aperture card. There's the 3 different finishes in the A6, the smaller size, and they come complete with the C6 envelopes.
With luxury envelopes as well that you can't actually see through. That's what makes them luxury. I do like a good luxury envelope. This one that you're going to get, remember, it's a full bundle that you're going to look at on this one. So you're going to get 10 of each design in this design that you're looking at. Once again, as Keith said, if you're into your cross-stitch, photo season is on its way for the school photos. I think we've got ours next week that you've got that just in time for Christmas. So imagine sending these that you've got. If you go throwing in with your silver mirror, cheeky Matt and Leia, job's a good one.
Absolute job's a good one there. These are great. Honestly, they are such a popular sort of style of card, aperture cards, because you can use them for so many different things. Put a bit of clear acetate behind there. You've got a bit of a window, haven't you, really? So again, and of course you can then layer up. So that one's on the A6 one. Shall we move on to the larger of the A5?
Let's do it.
Let's do it as well. So we've got the A5. Everything's pre-scored for you. Everything's done for you. And the detail in them is just amazing. Let me just fold that one round on there, Adam. So again, pre-scored, no folding. You don't have to do any measuring.
You don't.
It's already done for you. So that's 1. That's number 2. Shall we get number 3 out?
Shall we? As well.
Let's find a round one, shall we? Who's looking through which window today? The square window, the round window, or the rectangular window? I don't know.
Do you remember that?
I remember that, yes.
Do you remember Muffin the Mule?
I do. Adam, I know I look young, but I'm quite old, really. I am really quite old. I can remember doing a paper round, and one of my customers on the paper round were the first people in Bradford in West Yorkshire to have a colour telly. And it used to take me 20 minutes to deliver the paper because I was watching the colour telly as I'm pushing the paper through the letterbox. I could see in the window, I could see the colour telly.
You were watching that while doing the round?
That's it, yeah.
Well, there you go.
Absolutely. Now, this is the bigger size.
I like
this is
this
the
one.
A5 one. So again, you've still got the round, the rectangular, and the oval. Again, they're a 3-fold card. Look at the size of these. These are big cards, actually. You know. So when you think about that, it's a big piece. You can't just cut these out of any kind of card. These have been cut out of everything perfect to be able to give you
Like
that
those
wonderful look around there as well. And again, when you come inside, you've got none of your workings there. So you can absolutely put whatever you want in those apertures.
If you're going to go for this bundle, the price will drop shortly for you that you've got on this one. No one's paying £40 and 48 pence because we're not done yet. I like there's no waste.
No waste. We've included in most of the cases, you get the middle bits as well. So you've got circles, you've got rectangles, you've got ovals. You could use those for different elements as well, different makes. They come with it as well. In the main, you'll find that inside. And then we've got the square. We've got 2 different designs in the square because you can't really you get round and square. Ovals in squares doesn't really go.
No, true.
It doesn't really go. So you've got, but again, what a wonderful little cracking little set this is.
If you are just starting out, because we forget about the new people in the wonderful world of craft, we always concentrate on the people that have been doing it for a few years. If you are just starting out, this is the best way to go.
Yep.
They are pre-scored, they're on quality cardstock that you can throw all your inks on as well. All you simply need to do is put your workings behind, fold it up, glue it, send it.
Yep. And that might well be a family picture, you know, maybe for Christmas. Decorate them up, use your stamps on them. It's uncoated, 250-gram cardstock. You can stamp onto it, you could stencil onto it, put a photograph behind there. You know, we've got so many photographs these days in our phone. I was thinking about this last night when I was lying in bed, Adam. How many photographs? I mean, I've got something like 5,000 or 6,000 pictures in my telephone. I mean, back in the day,
No, we don't.
No
one does. No one looks at photos.
Nobody looks at them anymore. This is a great way to get your photos, get them printed out, put them in. It's a keepsake.
Limited stock on this, and we've not even dropped the price yet. We are limited stock already. You're getting 80 in total with your luxury envelopes included that you can't see through for £34 and 99 pence. £34.99, 80 card blanks is what you're going to be getting on this one. That's 43 pence per card and envelope, which works out to be just 20 pence per element you're looking on this one. You wouldn't be able to get them for just over 20 pence.
No, absolutely not. No, not at all. I mean, this is a great collection, all been done with our special effect tooling that's going to give you. You might notice that, I don't know if we can come up close and personal with this, but you can see there's actually an outer little frame behind there. You can use a little bit of gilding on there, and that would then give it a bit of a gold edge figure around there as well. So it's not just a die-cut hole in a card. It has been literally created as well. The same with the round ones at the side here. They've all got a lovely little effect around them, which absolutely brings them.
Half the stock's already gone. Half the stock has now already gone on this one. You can get them individually, but they're all limited stock. Some possibly now have sold out. But if you want to go for the big bundle, it gets you 80 of the card blanks that you've got on this one. All you need to do, they're pre-scored, pre-folded. All you need to do is fold them up, pop out the apertures in the window. There is no waste to these either. VXWP61 is your item number that you're going with on this. But if you like the look, if you're a soft crafter, a paper crafter, just a mount in itself.
Yep.
In photo frames and things like that. Don't see them as cards because you just take the back off. That's a mount in a frame.
Yep.
And mounts are expensive to buy.
Yes, they are. You're absolutely right. Yeah.
Just that bit of white card is ridiculously expensive, I've worked out.
Indeed. And
Well,
this sort of size is the sort of size that schools use. It's just on a brown card as opposed to a white card. It's the same thing, isn't it, really?
Yeah. So if you've got them, now it's on £34, 99 pence. We are busy, almost down to... Oh, we're now limited stock. We are now...
Adam, we are now limited stock.
Oh, it's like Peter Dixon as well. You're full of the voices, the Taylor Swifts, the Peter Dixon. We're going to learn loads these next 2 hours. They couldn't be further apart, but yet they're in the same genre.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
All music-based. Can't wait. Stay tuned for more of Keith's voices that you've got on this one. £34 and 99 pence. VXW, a couple more numbers that you're looking on that one. That you're going with across the board.
It's only a number, Adam. It's not an important part of the show, really. Don't you worry about it.
Well, it was, and then it disappeared, and I couldn't remember it quick enough. Because I was flabbergasted by the Peter Dickinson voiceover
there you go.
that you did for me.
We're spoiling you, monsieur.
Right, moving on.
Can I just say that's the brick that's going to come through the door, though. You're going to have to open the door. All of that for 1p and p.
I like this one. This is my favourite one so far.
There you go.
If I had a pick, that would be my pick.
If that was your pick, that's
yeah.
Oh, Adam's pick of the day.
I do like that one. Because we were talking, if you watched when I do the late night craft o'clocks and things like that, we were talking about mounts the other day and how it can frame your artwork really quickly and make it look better than what it actually is because you hide all the rubbish around the outside. So it's worth having a little gold number. They are super limited stock. Let's move on to something else, though.
Oh.
This is busy. You were telling me earlier up in the art, this goes time and time again.
One of Paper Dynamics' absolute top sellers, and I'll tell you why, Adam, because the quality of this is super. I mean, if I give you that and said, "There's a box of chocolates," you know, life's like a box of chocolates, you never know what you're going to get. There's another one for you,
There's
Adam.
Forrest Gump. Now, I'm going to have to keep a note of these in a minute. Can someone keep a note on all the voices we had so far?
But you are not just going to get the purple. If I actually do my little magic trick, Adam, you are going to get 10 different colours. Look at all the colours that you are going to get in this collection. We'll go through them individually in a moment too, but you are getting 10 different colours and you're getting 5 sheets of each. It's a 50-sheet bundle. It's 245 gram, high shine, metallic card that will work with that silver that we started the show with unbelievably well. And again, you can cut into this, die cut into this, use your Stays on inks with it, stamp onto it with Stays on inks, and you can get so much creative fun.
This gives you everything you're going to need as well in the colourways that you want. You don't get too much of one. You're getting 10 different colours, and you've more or less got all seasons that you've got. You've got the variety in here. You've got through the salmon pinks to the ruby reds for Valentine's Day. You've got the Christmas greens in there with the golds and the silvers. I think that's our next big event we make cards for, is it not? Valentine's Day. Obviously, I think we've practically more or less done Christmas cards now. So I think we move on to Valentine's Day and Easter, I think, that you've got on these. But I like the colour spectrum you've got with this.
It's a great spectrum, isn't it, really, right across there. I always say, Adam, is, look, you've got some colour for every part of the year. So this is never, ever going to go to waste. So what I've done, I've just spread them around there. I've now got all 10 colours fanned out, and now we're going to try and pick them up. That might be a bit more of a challenge than it looks, but we'll give it a go, shall we?
I'm going to like to watch it.
You're going to have to watch. You have to watch. I'm like an octopus. Octopussy. There you go. Are you ready?
Yeah.
I've got it. There you go. Hey! Look at that!
He's done it, though. The little octopus that he is. Look at him with all his tentacles. Now, this is going to go down in price. When that microwave goes off in 25 seconds' time,
bing, the
price will go down. You do not want to miss out on this. Because these are colours that you don't normally see either.
No. We had these colours specially made, Adam.
Okay.
We had the paper dynamics. We had these colours specially made by the factory who does the metallics for us. They are superb. Honestly, the quality, the colour palette is just amazing. You've got cherry red, you've got bright red, you've got soft pink, you've got soft blue, you've got purple, you've got lavender in there as well. Gold, silver, green, an amazing colour palette. 10 different colours. All of the colours that you'll want to be able to work with.
$19.99 is what we're looking at on this one. JPWP05 is your item number. Look at the amount. 50 sheets is what you're getting. 10% of the stock has already gone that you've got on these ones. All the colours for the entire year that you've got in this one. It's a cascade of colours, a kaleidoscope.
A kaleidoscope of colours, yeah, I love it, Andy. Adam, I call it. I actually do that quite often, really, so don't take offence at it. I call the wife different names as well.
Honestly, I've been called a lot worse.
That does get me in a lot of trouble, but you, I'm not surprised, Andy.
Yeah, a lot worse I've been called. I'll take Andy. You've got this one. Look what you've got, £19.99. Tracy's found them beautifully here. That you've got JPWP05 is the item number. Some people are multi-buying on this one now. This is the time to get them. This is the time to stock them up. If it was me, I'd cut them down to A5.
Yep. Well, you can do anything you like with them, really. It's a beautiful, beautiful collection. It really is.
Someone's buying 3 of these. You won't be disappointed.
Wow, yeah.
You will not be disappointed that you've got on this one. JPWP05 is your item number, £19.99. It's a 2-hour special. And have we got some big specials still to come that you've got on this one? How about something that's slightly bigger?
Should we go something a bit bigger?
I want to go bigger.
You want to go large, do you? You want to go large now?
I want to go super size.
Right.
What have you got for me?
I just need to make sure that piece of fabric goes back. Otherwise, the people tomorrow morning we'll be thinking that Joshua, the papers there, the fabric. There, fabric, yeah, that was right, yeah. Right. Now, this, Adam, you're going to love, because, Adam, this is your Christmas.
Oh, I like this. Look at this. Is it a box? I remember This Is Your Life. Do you remember This Is Your Life?
Oh, I remember all the programmes, Adam. I do remember all the programmes, but... Yes. Shall we say, let's go, Lars, shall we?
Oh, here we go.
You can have any colour you want, as long as it's red. However, there's a little bit of a twist with this, because in this particular set of reds, you are going to get... You are going to get the bottle box template, Adam.
Oh, okay.
So you get the template that allows him to be able to make... You want to be able to make these? Then you need one of these, and it comes with this set. However, we've got another sting in the tail. Adam, we've got another sting in the tail. If you want to be able to make your flowers, there's your flowers that you can make on there. Look at this. Can you see on there, Adam, there's two reds. Would you agree that there's two reds on there?
Yeah, two reds on that one.
Yes, and do you know
sort
why?
Of a matte and a shiny.
There you go, Adam.
Oh, you also get the shiny.
Is the shiny in this collection.
Look
Shiny!
at that. That is... Who was that one? What was that an impression of? Who were we going for then? I liked it. You've got... look at the shine.
Oh, that's amazing. Particularly in this sheet size. Now, we have got another set of cards coming up in a little while, which you are going to absolutely love. But this is in the A3 plus size, so it's bigger than two A4s. And you are getting the shiny red, and you are getting the satin matte red as well. You get both of them in the collection, and it allows you to do so much more to be able to be creative like that.
You get that bottle bag template in there as well. If you went for the gnomes earlier, they are coming back on this show because they were so popular. It works with those perfectly, as you can see with the cards and the samples that we've got. £21.99, SOWP03 is your item number. 50 A3 plus cardstock is what you're getting on this one. We are now limited stock.
Limited stock?
Thank you, Peter. Limited stock is what we are now. SOWP03 is your item number. I need more names for my list.
Yeah, well, you need one there for your list. I think a little bit of a buzzer as well would be good, wouldn't it, really?
Yeah, we've got Taylor, Peter Dixon and Forrest Gump so far. We've had this hour.
Let's see how many more we can
So
get
many more to get. I can feel it now.
Absolutely brilliant, isn't it, really? Yeah, this is a great collection, but it is a limited stock of this. Look at the bundle that it is. It's a brick. When you think about the P&P here, it is phenomenal, isn't it, really? You know, when you think about that, look at that. Just brilliant, isn't it, really? All of that luxury and lush. And you've got the two opposites attract there. So you've got the satin red, and then you've got the bright high shine red, which is brilliant. So both of them work together in harmony with each other.
If you're making your bags, if you're making your boxes that you've got with this one, don't see it. I have that effect on many of people. Don't see it as just a bag, though. Because you do a bit of tweaking and you don't fold it, you've got a little letterbox in there. Turn it upside down, you've got post boxes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which would be perfect in that satin red that you've got. I know this is a bag and it's upside down, but see it as a box is what you've actually made on this one. Would be absolutely beautiful. I say, do it into that cylinder. You've got the templates to do this. See it for what it is. Okay, and then take that a little bit further, but you need the cardstock to do it, otherwise you can't do it full stop.
Yep. And, of course, this size, Adam, is the only size that you can actually get an 8x8 card out of, be it in whichever form you want to be able to make them, or maybe you've got dies in your room that will allow you to cut out, and that this goes 450 millimetres long, so it's bigger than 8x8, so you can comfortably get an 8x8 and a 4x8 card out of one sheet.
Which also means then you could get a 12x12 sheet out of it, could you?
Yes, indeed, yeah, 12x12.
So if you've got your Brother Scan and Cuts...
Yep. Perfect.
This is the way of cutting all those big dies now out of it, those big shapes. You could get a 12x12 with a bit left over as well. You'd get a strip left over to possibly a smaller card that you've got in here. Loving this, and you are loving it too. Check out your basket at this point. That TV is doing my nutty.
It's going to go... Somebody got a brick to throw at this television.
Any time. 3 updates this TV's done so far since I've been on there. We've only been on there 28 minutes that you've got on this one. Right then, coming up next, where are we going? Let's go now. I've never seen this. The Chromalux card is what we're about to look at. It's not been on since last October.
A year ago.
It's a year.
A year ago.
Is what you're looking. So what is Chromalux card? Tell me about
Listen, if you want black card, Adam, this is the one for you, because this is the nearest thing that you're going to get to shiny black card.
Okay.
It is stunning, but you're not just going to get black. It is a 5-inch sheet size. We are going to give you 100 sheets, Adam, in this bundle. 100 sheets of this amazing charcoal, super shiny black, which obviously you can die cut and emboss with. We'll put it through an embossing folder, show you the results that you're going to get. You're getting 100 sheets of that one, but that's not all.
Proper piano black.
Proper piano black, absolutely.
Piano
Yeah,
black.
the ebony and ivory. There we go. There's the white to go with this as well. So there's a piece of white, Adam, for you to have a look at. Now, again, this is a high shine white. I'm thinking that, you know, we were talking about printing your photographs earlier on, really. If your printer will take the A5 sheet size, you could print your photographs out on this. Absolutely. But again, using your inks, using your stamps, you can stamp all over this. It's going to give you perfect results. Thing with stamping is that the ink is either going to absorb into the material on an uncoated board, but on a coated board it's got to dry out, but gives you a real crispness. And in fact, in the print industry, this is why shiny card is used a lot. You know, glossy card is used a lot in the print industry because it allows the brightness of the inks. Your brightness of the inks are going to stand out.
I'm going to throw it out there, and I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm going to throw it out. Because the white is so shiny, I reckon you could get away with a whiteboard and a white erasable pen. For the kids.
That'd be good, wouldn't it, really? Yeah, that would be good.
I reckon you could get a whiteboard pen and it would rub off. I don't know, I've not tried, but I reckon you could.
You could do. What you can do, though, is your gold and silver markers.
Yes.
And your glitters, they're
work.
all going to work perfectly on this, aren't we? Now, 2's not bad, but would you like 3?
Of course we would.
Would you like to go to that beautiful
Look at that.
high shine red? I mean, that is a flag, isn't it, really? Look at that one as well. Beautiful, beautiful. All in what we call a Chromalux finish, which is a printer's material that is stunning. We've not had this in stock since last October 2024. I've now managed to get it back in stock. I've got a good quantity, but when it's gone, that will be it. And we are going to do this for you at an amazing price. Let's hold the price. Let's bring you a price down to the best price that we're going to give. We're going to give you 100 sheets of the red.
Okay, so the 100 of the red.
100 of the red.
So what am I getting in the black and the white?
100 of the white.
Okay, so we're up to 200 so far.
And 100 of the black, Adam.
So 300 sheets for £21.99.
Wow.
7p a sheet. That's good. For the high shine that you've got on there.
7 pence a sheet. Isn't that just unbelievable, isn't it, really?
I would throw that in with my silver that we had, the Smith
Early on,
Special.
yep.
Perfect. A5 cardstock. You are good to go. You've got those beautiful mats and layers. If you like white on white, it works really well.
Yep.
You've got the high shine. Then with your matte white, if you've gone for the card blanks we showed you earlier, your Aperture cards, this would work really well. PBW P17 is your item number that you're looking at on that one. £21.99. I like this.
And if you have got the silver, look what happens with the colour palette there.
See, that works. That all works. Look at them. Remember, the silver was £9.99. Let's call it a tenner for me for easy maths. You're looking at £31.99?
Yeah.
£32. £32 would get you 300 and... How many was in the first one?
300.
300.
400.
400 sheets.
400 sheets, Adam, yeah.
That's a lot.
400 sheets. That is going to be an amazing craft room special for you, isn't it?
I would split it with a mate.
Well, you could split it
go
with a mate,
50
yeah.
each. Or if you've got a craft group, 50 each.
Thing with it, Adam, is where else do you see black card of this kind of quality? When you think about that, the quality is just superb. I believe you can get these on their own on the website if you wanted to do so, but you will be paying a bit of a price.
We're £9.99. £9.99 individually.
$9.99. Yep.
Yeah, and a deal price. They should be $12.99.
Yeah, it should be $12.99.
$9.99 on their own.
You can get it on the website on its own. If you only want black, you can have it on the $9.99. Unbelievable.
But then, for what you're paying for one, if they're not, remember $9.99 each, you should be just shy of £30 that you've got in this one. You are getting all of them for $21.99. Could you print onto this?
All the printers print onto this, yeah. This is a material that's been used by printers all over the nation, all over the world, in fact, with Chromalux. It's an amazing quality brand of this super high shine metallic board.
And does it die cut? Does it emboss?
Yes, die cut. Shall we emboss one?
Let's do one. Let's see what it looks like.
See what it looks like.
Let's see what it looks like embossed, because that's what you want to see. You want to see if it does actually go through. It's all right looking at it plain, but you want to see, does it emboss? Is it going to start cracking? Is it going to take my cards to that next level? That black and white, oh my word, is beautiful. But the thing with the shine, you go, I don't know. I don't know. But you imagine doing this. You imagine doing these. That was nearly 300 pages just got on the floor. That you've got, but sanding them back. So you've got that shine in the background, but then you've got the sand on the top. Because I'm guessing it's a white core. They're going to go. They're going. Is it?
What do they call that game where they put the thing in the corner and it goes? And it goes.
I'll go. Is it a white core?
It is. Yes, it is a white core, Adam. Yeah, for sure.
You don't see Dave Bradford doing this, do you, eh? You don't see Dave down on his knees picking up stuff off the floor.
Well, thank you, Adam. I really appreciate that. I was a bit like, what's the game show on the TV on a Saturday, on a tea time?
Tipping Point.
Tipping Point, that's the one. It was just like that then.
It was, it all
I
went.
was putting the things coming through and it's pushing the card off the end of the table there. Adam, you did a good job. I don't care what they say about you. I think you did all right, really. There's the red, look there.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Not a single bit of cracking that you have in there. And the deboss is as good as the emboss. How beautiful is this? It is absolutely stunning. It really, really is. Loving this. You're loving it too. You really are. £21.99. PBW P17 is your item number. You've got to keep your comments coming in as well. Please keep your comments coming in that you've got on this one. Help me. That you've got on here. We are 36 minutes into a 2-hour special with Keith this evening, taking us all the way through till 7 o'clock tonight. There is loads of deals to come as well. From there, should we do a bit of Christmas?
Oh, yes.
Let's do a little bit. Oh, shall I show you this one? Did we emboss this one?
Yes.
We did. Let me show you. Which side is it? It's that side. That is the shiny side that you've got there. No, look at that. That's the emboss. That's the deboss. I like it. That's the shiny bit though. So that's what you're buying into. Okay, that's just the back, but that's what you're buying into. But you would never know. And you adding your inks over the top of that as well.
Absolutely, brilliant.
Would be stunning. Absolutely beautiful. You are loving it as well. Last chance to get these deals of your Christmas sentiments.
Yes.
Tell me about
this one is, yeah, for sure. Let's just move those out of the way, Adam. We'll come back to that one if we've got time a little bit later on. I know, looking at the board, you guys are loving it.
No, you're absolutely
I'm loving it. There you go. Could start that slogan off, couldn't we? I'll put it underneath there, Adam. Remind me when I'm saying where have I put the Chromalux thing underneath there. Now, this is the last of the stock. I'll be honest with you, we don't have a massive amount.
Okay.
We've got enough to pacify some of you today, but maybe not all of you. But listen, this, Adam, was so popular when we launched this, because you're getting 25 sheets of the deep, dark chocolate brown. Let me hold those for you. Then, it's upside down. Oh, that's a bit bad planning, that, Keith. It's all upside down. Then you've got 25 sheets of the lovely tan brown. And then 25 sheets of the evergreen. Oh, look at those. So you're getting 25, 25, 25. They're all done with metallic gold foil. They've got loads of different sentiments in there as well. They are perfect for you to be able to use your dies and your tooling to die cut around them and take them on their creative journey. You've got everything from sentiments Christmas in there as well. Merry Christmas. We've got Happy Christmas. All different fonts, different sizes in there as well. Happy Christmas, Merry Christmas. Look how beautiful these are. They are foiled amazingly well.
These are beautiful. They really are. £8, $8.99 for 75 toppers, cards, tags. These would be expensive tags.
Yeah, they would be, yeah. But they are superb, aren't they, in terms of the quality of the finish. This is just amazing, honestly. The way that the gold sits with these three colours is just superb.
If you turn these into tags, genuinely, and please tell me if you think I'm mad, but if you turn them into tags, put them with a little bit of expensive ribbon, you'd buy these in M&S.
You would, yeah.
Easily. Easily. But you could, I guess, can you make the tag?
Yep.
Can you make the sell?
You can make and sell as much as you like, Adam. We don't have a problem with that.
Half the stock's already gone. Half the stock has already gone. Funnily enough, Christmas comes around every year, so these are never going to date.
Nope, they're not going to be out of date at all.
And they would also make cracking because of the size of them. Gift cards.
Yeah, they would, yeah, for sure.
That you've
I mean,
got.
again, with featuring that silver card that we had on earlier on there,
as
you
well.
could literally mat and layer on there, put your little silver around the outside. That's going to give you superb little results
I like
on
these.
all of them.
These are going to go. We are down to single figures. Single figures, LAW, law, P62. Law P62 is the item number you need on this one. Yes, because they are hot to trot. Some people call it a crime. LAW P62 is your item number. They are going to go. So you need to check out your baskets at this point. Should we go back to the gnomes? I love a gnome and a gonk.
Do you really?
I love a gonk.
Yeah, well, I think the viewers do as well, really. Let's bring these into play for you, Adam.
The gnome art.
Now, gnome art. That sounds like a bit of a thing, doesn't it, really? Yeah, for sure.
Super large wall art. How large are we talking?
A3.
Oh,
A3.
we're going big.
Shall we go large?
Gone for a big gonk.
Shall we go large? Would you like to have a big gonk that would make a big card? How about a big card? There you go. How about that? Oh, that's a big card. So maybe you want to make it for your friends at work. Maybe for your friends at work, there you go.
That.
There's a big one there, Adam. Would you like another big one?
I would.
There's another big one as well. Look at these. These are brilliant again. So don't just think about them being, cards. You can make gift bags out of these. You can make all sorts. But it is wall art, but not as we know it.
I like these. I'm a fan of these.
What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Got one here.
Oh, now a ventriloquist. I'll add it to the list.
Ventriloquist, put it on the list. There you go.
The
Look at these.
Ventax.
There's another one for you. I can't remember how many you actually get in there. Let me just remind myself when we get 16 sheets, 8 designs, 2 of each.
What's the GSM image?
What?
GSM.
The GSM is all 250 GSM.
Oh, nice.
250 GSM. So you can fussy cut them out if you wanted to do
I
so.
like these.
But you could put these into a frame. Look, we've just got the gonk on his own. Or gnome. But again, lots of craftiness in here as well. Cut out the flowers down on there as well.
I like
Absolutely. You could literally make bunting, couldn't you?
You could.
You
They'd
could make
look
little
stunning.
creative
They'd be
bunting out of
amazing.
all of these as well. Fantastic. And again, it's all on uncoated cardstock. So if you wanted to, embellish it or do some stenciling around there, you can really play around with these. But look at the price.
Now, $12.99. Apparently, it's the price we've already sold these at. Okay, this is the price that you loved. Keith's going to go cheeky little deal, and this is what it's going down to. If you want to get hold of these, think bags, $10.99. Think bags, think boxes, just wall art. If you want to stick them on your wall at Christmas, oh my word, they would be beautiful. They genuinely would. Put them in your window. Make a winter scene with them. A bit of snow spray. You're good to go. If you make pom-poms and borders, imagine putting pom-poms on them, making them three-dimensional. How many do we get each?
16, you get 2 of each. So
So you really could go to town.
Yeah, could really go to downtown, yeah.
8 different designs that you're looking at on these ones. You are absolutely adoring them, and I can really see why. Just 3 of these black frames would look beautiful. It really, really would, that you've got. Those large Christmas cards that you want to make, those standard large cards that you want to make for that loved one, that special person in your life. It just works.
And you can make and sell, of course. And how much would you charge for a premium card like that?
Oh, you're talking a good couple of quid now because they're bigger.
Oh, absolutely.
Easy.
And some, yeah, for sure. Listen, honestly, this is fun. I know where kids love them. They actually do love them because, I mean, you imagine, actually, we couldn't do it in the room here right now because we can't do it, but you could put these all, hang them all up on a bit of ribbon. You could have them all cascading around you.
Yeah.
And that's just as they are. But, of course, you could fussy cut them all out and you'd have a room full of gnomes.
Start thinking about your fluff and your fur.
Yeah.
Really making them three-dimensional.
Really make them dimensional, yeah, for sure, yeah.
Would be absolutely beautiful. Giving them the proper beards, giving them, it's restarting, giving them the beards, the pom-poms that you've got on this one. £10.99 for your large gnomes, lowest price. They have been £10. People are, I'm going to take your words, people are multi-buying.
Multi-buying.
On this one.
Yeah, we can't see the
computer we look at is now currently restarting.
Working on updates.
It's updating
Don't
itself.
turn it off.
That you've got on here. Yeah, where all the names come up, it's working, it's on an update.
We know that you're out there, but we just don't know who you are.
I don't know who you are anymore. That you've got on this one. Nearly 20% of that stock has gone. Let's move on to the Gone Gnome for Christmas.
Gone Gnome
That
for
will work
Christmas.
together.
Yeah. Which part of it?
Let's do the bundle. I want to do everything.
Let's do all of it, shall we?
I want to do the lot. I don't want to start picking and choosing.
Okay, let's leave the gnomes there for us.
All right,
We'll come
'cause they
back to
will
that
work
one
with
right
it.
there. Because, Adam, we have got a most amazing collection that's made up of 4 parts. We've got the 8x8 background papers. We've got the 6-inch by 6-inch topper sheets. We've got the 6-inch by 6-inch beautiful sentiment topper sheets. And we've got the little gem in there, the 4x8 little pad. Now listen, you're not going to get, you want a deal, you can have a deal. You can have all of this, Adam, all of it, for a phenomenal price. Now in each one there are 36 sheets. 36, 36, 36, 36. So we're going to give you 36 of the topper sheets in here, 12 different designs, and again these follow the similar sort of theme all about the gnomes. They are on the 250-gram uncoated cardstock, lots of room around there to die cut. I've got loads of samples to show you. Amazing. Look, we've got all our gnome. I've gone gnome for Christmas. Honestly, these are so much fun and have a lot of creative fun. But you'll notice on there's no words.
Yeah.
This is all the focal point of the topper sheets in there as well. Again, just see the corner, the detail of the artwork is just brilliant. But they've been designed for you to take them on a creative journey. Get your tools out, get your dies out, cut into them, make them different shapes. Oh, there you go, off the way to North Pole. Absolutely beautiful. They're fabulous, aren't they? They're lovely, aren't they? Really, really are. And it's all uncoated. So again, if you wanted to add your stamping on there, which I've got some samples that will show you how the stamps will work with it as well. They are brilliant.
Have we still got the Aperture cards available? Because these, with them Aperture cards, these are ready-made cards. I know we've gone off on a tangent. We've got a couple left. I just want to prove the point that those Aperture cards and these, you have a beautiful set of cards already made and done that you've got in here. It wouldn't take a lot either. So if you're going to go for those Aperture cards, now is the time. Apparently we've got to take a step to the right.
And are we to jump that?
To the left. No, you're fine. There you go. Oh, you're getting all those.
Getting all that.
And you're getting
and
that.
You're getting all that. And you're getting all that.
And you're getting all that. And you're getting them. But look,
this is the deal.
This is a deal. We've not. Has the price still got to be dropped?
Yes.
Oh, this is what it baffles me when they lower these prices.
Aperture cards.
Aperture card. Look, there you go.
Well, hey.
Done. Aperture card and one of the, and this is only just one set we looked at so far. 138 sheets. Is what we're looking at on here. 138 sheets. Right, let's move on to the next set. So those is one part.
Yeah, that's one part, Adam. Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
We'll move on to the next.
Let's move on to the next.
Let's move on to the next one, shall we? This is the same idea, but with a coordinating bit with words on.
Oh, the what? Are you all right?
It's like a record that goes.
I think Keith glitched then for a minute.
I'm a robot, you know.
I'm going to write down Arkwright for that one. I'm going Arkwright.
Okay.
That's what it sounded like.
On the list, there you go. Let's go see these again. These have got words on them there. Let's be jolly this Christmas. Go on, let's be jolly, Adam.
Let's be jolly.
Let's not pretend to be unhappy. We're going to be jolly. Have a magical Christmas. And again, look, these are going to look brilliant out there, really. Sending you joy. Sending you joy. They are, honestly, they are so much fun there. I love chilling with my gnomes at Christmas.
That's possibly 1, 2, 3 cards you could make out of that one if you wanted to.
You're absolutely right, there, David, you are. You're not so bad at Be jolly this Christmas.
I like it. And have you noticed they all match? They've all got those little
yeah, they all go
elements
together. There we go. Absolutely brilliant. So you're getting 12 different designs, and you are getting 3 of each included in the set as well. Again, all on the 250-gram uncoated cardstock, and again, lots of room around them to cut into them to make them something else. I mean, I love that one there, being with the. I have got some samples somewhere, Adam. I'll just try and find you one or two.
Okay.
Which I'll show you in a minute or two, shall I? Yeah, because they're brilliant there. Anyway, so you're getting that one as well. So between those two, 72
That's good.
usable topper bits.
Have you seen the price? $24.99.
$24.99.
We've still not finished. We've got another 2 elements to do that you got. These 2 sets on their own, if you bought them separately, are $23.98. So $23.98 for this on its own. Okay, for these 2 on its own, if you went for them individually, $23.98. So for $24.99, you're also going to get another 2 sets included. So you get your background papers and you're also going to get the cards included as well in this one. So let's go through these backing papers.
You got the backgrounds as well, beautiful backgrounds on there, Adam, that you can mat and layer with, cut into if you wanted to do so. And, you know, again, you can stand with non-directional patterns. What do I mean by that? They'll work that way, they'll work that way. Honestly, beautiful, beautiful designs that will work with this collection. All fully coordinating, of course, with them as well. Let's go that way. Yeah, that is it is a stocking, isn't it, really? Oh,
yeah. No, it's a cup.
Yeah, there you go. Brilliant, aren't they? Really are really, really nice, again, for you to mat and layer with. And if I just grab one of these, just to give you an idea, feed your imagination, let's just grab one of these, put that in the middle of there, bish, bash, but oh, I've got the cover on, Adam. I've got the cover on. What kind of a mistake was that? It's a mistake, Buzz, a mistake. You can see how they've been beautifully sized to be able to work with these as well. Cut into them, they're going to be straight away ready to go.
If you scrapbook,
yes,
if you journal, these would be perfect for your scrapbooking and your journaling. Them little torn, jaggedy edges that you want to do. And for the price, this is have a go. Do you know what? What's the worst that can happen? This is your, you know what, I want to try that technique, but I don't know what paper. Have a go with these. Because one, you know it's going to work because of the quality. 2, it's uncoated. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Imagine envelopes in these.
Yep, that'd be brilliant, wouldn't it, really? Well, funny enough, we've got something coming up that will do that, Adam, for you as well. So you've got everything in there. But let me just show you 1 or 2 of these, because this is the piece de resistance, really. There's the background. There's the topper sheet that's been beautifully stamped on as well. So I did say you could stamp on these as well. So you can see there, all the little hats there around the Gnome, all been beautifully stamped on. Look at this one here. Again, die cut. Worked out, all the little die cuts around the outside edge there as well. Here's another one, Adam, where not only have we distressed the cardstock in itself because it's uncoated, we've also done a little bit of stamping on there. That Merry Christmas across there is stamped on. They are stunning, stunning samples that have been made, and you can make cards just like this, Adam.
I think they are absolutely beautiful. And what I also like, don't just look at the front, you've also got your inserts.
That's right, yeah.
They are full, ready-made card kits, but we've still not done with this bundle either that you're looking at on these ones. These are just some of the cards that you can make, because not only do we get the backing papers, not only do we get the main elements that you've got in here, you're also then getting your tags and toppers.
Yeah, you've got the other bit to go with it as well, so you can use one on the outside, one on the inside, as easy as that. It's all funny, brilliant, isn't it, really? So I think, but the mini stash we haven't spoken about yet, Adam, because this is item number 4. Let me just move these over here for a minute, because you want to get the mini stash in itself. Now, this is ram-packed with quality card making for sure. Because you can see across the front there, we've not got 1 image, we've got 2 images. We've actually got an image that's a character, and we've then got the image with words. And it's the same throughout all of them, Adam. Let me just take that out of the stand there, because we can just show you a little bit, just do me a little bit of fanning on there. We can see all of the different styles. And you could literally, you could scroll that down the middle, fold it, ready to go.
I was going to say, could you score it, then you've got a back and a front?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, brilliant, isn't it really? So if you think about how many you are getting in there, you're getting double, absolutely double.
Glue these back to back. That's your inserts and your outserts all done. So you've got the front, the back, the middle. Every side will be covered on a card that you've got on this one. Literally, cut them down the centre, hole punch them. They're your tags and toppers done. They are ready-made. They are ready-made tags that you've got in on this one. Loving this, and you are loving them too. £24.99. CTWP75 is your item number. Now, you can get extras. If you want to get extras, they are available. If you want to do the mini stash on its own, let's bring in the details for the mini stash that we've got here. $5.99 for 30 sheets. Now remember, that's 30 sheets, but there's 2 to a sheet that you've got on this one. If you want to go for the mini stash, that's technically 60 toppers.
60 topper makes as easy as that. And this one is a really quite cracking one, because this one here shows you how you can use die cut them, cut out the circles with them, but then look inside. We've used another one on the inside as well. As easy as that. So you are getting 60. We've used 3 on there, just as an example of how you can be so creative with this.
Loving this, and you are loving these too. Get your hands on them, £5.99. These are going to go. There is loads of you coming in for these at the moment. BCWP09 is your item number. It is just getting busier and busier that we're looking at. This is a 2-hour special. We've still got another hour and 10 minutes of goodness still to come.
Can you not see that lady there? She put her hands over her head like that. She went, no, no, no,
no.
no.
She's lost the remote. That's why.
I can't stand it.
She fell down the sofa. She can't turn it over.
Stay with us, guys. Stay with us.
There's loads more to come as well. Right, and where are we moving now, team? Where do you want to go?
We're going to go cards.
Oh,
Would you like some cards to go with it?
Yes, please.
Oh, yes.
Got card blanks.
I did mention about having your little card blanks, Adam, there. So this is coordinating collection to go with it. These are 8-inch by 8-inch, pre-printed, pre-scored, already done for you, card blanks, complete with envelopes.
Oh, here we go. This is going to come in. This is the price you're going to pay for this one, £10.99 for your ready-made cards.
Unbelievable price, that, isn't it? £10.99. And you're getting the envelopes to go with them as well. Unreal.
So everything, so you've got the beautiful backing, they're actually cards, they're all pre-folded for you as well. So everything has been pre-folded, pre-scored that you're looking at on this one. You get the envelope pack, and you're getting the 12 cards with the 12 luxury envelopes that you've got in this one. GIWP19 is your item number, but just think, cut them in half, they're your backing papers. You use then these with the backing papers that you've already got, and you start cutting in to your gnomes that you've got in on this as well. This is the gift that genuinely just keeps
It does, absolutely. It is superb, isn't it, really, Adam, for sure. It really, really is. I'm just trying to find...
How many do we get of each? Because it says 12 cards, but there's more. There looks more than 12.
No, you get 12 cards
12
and 12 cards and 12 envelopes in with this particular set.
Looks like you get loads. Eugene, you are getting loads. And it all works with the theme that we've just looked at. So those large ones, the small ones that you've got in these ones, these are your junk journals, these are your scrapbook pages that you've always wanted to do but don't really know the theme that we're looking at on here. Well, now you've got that theme. You've got that cosy Christmas. These are your templates that you might want to use them for. Multi-directional as well that you're looking at on this one, but... they're your inserts.
Yes, can I just show you this one as well, though? Because, look, we've used one of the cards there. As you can see there, that's 8 inches and 8 inches. But then if I fold that over there, Adam, and put that onto there, we've actually then got a fully lined easel card.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So we've then decorated the front with the toppers and the elements out of the collection, and we've used that card because that is the full then 16 inches.
If you want to go for these, £10.99. Ridiculously busy now on the cards. 12 cards, 12 envelopes is what you are going to get on this one. GIWP19 is your item number that we're looking at across the board. Get them while you can. The A3...
I think somebody's bust the computer on them, don't you?
The A3, I think they have.
I think they've busted the computer.
The A3 gone home for Christmas. No, it's just come back on, I think.
The computer says
that you've got on this one. Right then, let's talk A3.
A3. You want to go A3?
Let's go A3.
Let's go
I want to go A3 again.
Let's do that, Adam. Well, let's go large. Shall we go large?
Let's go large.
Let's go large.
I like this whole collection.
Yes, now...
I love this collection.
Well, you get everything there, including the cover. Don't forget, you could fussy cut out the cover, couldn't you, really? So you've got all these little characters in there. Don't throw that away. You've got a beautiful element there to be able to play around with. Now, let me turn that one that way round, because these are in a portrait kind of fashion as well. And again, you can make your boxes out of this. You can make your bottle boxes out of this. We are going to give you 24 sheets, Adam. We're going to give you, I think it's 6 designs and 4 of each of these. Look at them. Aren't they just great? They are beautiful. In terms of the... Now, again, all heavyweight cardstock that will make beautiful, beautiful boxes. And I'm going to show you 1 or 2 examples of that as well. Look at that one there. Absolutely amazing. I love the designs of this. I love the collection and the way that it will make superb bits. Adam, if you want to just hold on to that for my friend, I'm going to show you 1 or 2 little examples of what's been made with it. Because if you want to be able to make lovely boxes that will work with that as well, how about going to a large box, Adam? How about making large kind of boxes? Yeah.
With the red cardstock that we showed you earlier.
Red cardstock
as well.
They go. That's a gift box, isn't it? Really, for sure. And then look, I've got loads up here of all of these that could all be made into your bottle boxes. And I do believe it comes with a bottle box template as well to be able to make bottle boxes. Adam, and how much would you pay for a box of this kind of quality? Or make the boxes, make them into gift sets, complete with the cards.
Yeah.
You could make them
Talking
into...
a couple of quid easily for a bottle bag. Let's be fair. Like, even go and buy one now, you are. But this has been themed with the card. This now matches the tag. Even the size of the cardstock that you're using, if it's a small enough gift, you could turn it into wrapping paper.
Yep. Absolutely.
Would look absolutely beautiful. It really, really would. £22 is what you're looking at for this one, but not the price that you've got on this one. Not got a big quantity of this one, though, so if you want to go for it, it's £17.99. JOWP69 is the item number you're looking at on these ones, and there's so much scope that you've got in that you can make with these. All the work has been done for you.
And they're strong, Adam.
They really are.
You could put a nice heavyweight bottle in there. No, don't scrimp on the gift that goes inside it, you know. And if you're making one for me, then that would be lovely. Thank you very much.
Okay, I'll have a go. I'll have a think.
Have a think about
I'll have a think about it. If there's some left.
When you're doing your crafter club, you could crafter club me a box.
I'll make you a box. I'll do it on the late night one on Thursday night at 9 o'clock.
That'd be great fun, yeah.
My own home. My own home. I bring you in. I bring you in like through the keyhole.
Tell the viewers where to find you then.
Facebook and YouTube. They all know. They all
know. They will.
They're all there. If you want to get this one, though, now is the time to get it because it is going to go that you're looking at on here. So, let's go. We've got some beautiful papers. We've made the cards. Can we have cards and envelopes?
That would be a good idea, Adam, wouldn't it, really, for sure? I'm just going to have a little bit of a
tidy up. You have a
tidy
little tidy up. I'll do a bit of admin.
You want to do a bit of admin?
I'll do a bit of admin. You tidy up.
I'm tidying up.
Bring me the next one.
Okay.
So, if you want to get a hold of anything, you can shop ahead for the next 2 hours, okay? We're an hour in. We've got 1 hour to go. There's still, I'll give you a heads up, another Smithy special to come, okay? There's another good one on its way. You don't want to miss out on that one. You can also shop ahead now for the 6 o'clock hour. This whole hour has now been made live. So you can shop ahead if you want to, so you're not going to miss out on anything. But if you like the gnomes, now's the time to get them, because I'm hearing now we are busy and things are approaching limited stock.
Wow.
So things are getting there. Let's go to the big card Blake bundle, though, because this is one that's all year round. This is where everything starts.
Everything starts. That's what we do, Adam, isn't it? We make cards. We make and sell cards. We make cards for charities. We make cards for all kinds of occasions. So in here, we are going to give you a massive range of cards complete with their envelopes. We're not going to give you one size, Adam. We're not going to give you two. We're not going to give you three. We're not going to give you four. Not even six. Not even seven. We're going to give you 8 different popular sizes of cards, Adam, that will work for every occasion and any occasion. You've got 6x6, 7x7, 8x8, 5x5, the tall cards, the 7x5 cards, the C6 cards, all in there as well.
There's loads. And this is the one, I sound ridiculous when I say this, but these are the card shapes we forget about. How many times do you sit there in your craft room at the dining room table going, I don't really know, I don't know what shape to do, I don't know how to go about doing it, and we just end up folding the card in half, and it's normally the standard square card or whatever the paper would be. With this, you are in full control. You get 10 of each design that you are looking at on here. It's your fundamental. It goes with your red liner tape. It goes with the stamp platform. You need card blanks to make cards.
Yep.
This is where it starts. And 9 times out of 10, you just get a card blank. Then you have to find the envelope. You have to find the one that matches. Is it the right size? Oh, it's not. I've got to go and make my own. With this, you are getting cards and luxury envelopes that you can't see through. They are quality envelopes that you've got on this one. So we're talking quality all the way through is what you've got on here. And you get the variety of sizes all the way from DL all the way up to your 8x8, the biggest?
This is the 8x8, Adam, with a 216 by 216mm envelope, a large envelope. That will allow you to be able to be very creative, decoupage up, layer up. You've got enough gusset in here to be able to take the layers, and these are quality envelopes.
And look at the price. But look at the price and go, No, that's not the price you're paying.
Nah.
30 seconds time, this price is going to drop. You're going to have to be in like people are now. Remember, you always pay the lowest price. Elizabeth, Carol, Susan, Diane, Linda, Tanya is already in. You will all pay the lowest price when this drops. But this is your fundamentals. This, for me, is like the NEC. There we go. This is what it's going down to. Because if you can't get to the big craft shows, if you can't get out and about to Doncaster, sometimes you miss the bargains.
Yeah, you do.
That's how they draw you in. They do the bargains at the shows. We don't need to. This is what you would get at the NEC. These are like NEC prices.
This is NEC show, straight to your front door.
You're there tomorrow?
And it's delivered. And it's there, delivered. I'm there tomorrow. I'm going to go in tomorrow. I'm staying in a hotel tonight here down in Redditch, and they're going to be whizzing my way across to the NEC tomorrow. Meet and greet. Come and talk to me if you want to do. Don't be shy.
You got an actual stand and meet and greet stand, like Sarah did today? No. You got like a kissing booth or? Are you just wandering around like
I've got to go on the. Andy Love says I've got to go stand with him on the.
Oh, you're on a Gemporia stand.
Yes.
Yes, OK. We're just checking. Oh, we just thought you were milling about.
I'm thinking of the idea of the kissing booth, really. I'm just trying to think, how could I do that? Get maybe a couple of the bins put together, or some of those big screens. I could make my own kissing booth.
I know some cardstock that we can make some out of. 250 A3 cardstock wouldn't take us long. Now, we are getting busier. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm at the NEC tomorrow. How much has gone, sorry? 20% of this stock. 20% of the remaining stock has already gone. You get 80 of your 250 cards, and you get the envelopes as well, the 100 GSM envelopes that sometimes we neglect and we don't remember to do. If you want it, get hold of it. TDWP36 is your item number you're going with on this one. All the sizes.
Yep. Let's just run through those again, Adam, shall we? Because this one, when we get to the end there, we're going to show you the different sizes that you're going to get. Let's put them all into a bit of an order, shall we, really? For sure, because we're going to start with the biggest one of all. 8 inches by 8 inches. You're going to get 10 of those. That's a phenomenal amount. Then we're going to give you this 7 inch by 7 inch. We're going to give you another 10 of those. Shall we go down in size? Because I think there, what about a little bit of the, that one wants to be on that wood tape there. Then what about the 6 inch by 6 inch? We're going to give you 10 of those as well. How about go smaller, Adam? We could give you another square one, the 5 by 5. Look, we've gone down 4 different sizes in the square cards on their own. Then we've got the C5, so now we're going back to the large again. And then the next one to that is the tall card. I love the tall card because the tall card, Adam, is one of those cards that you can use either in a landscape or how many Christmas cards do you get that look like that? How many Christmas cards do you get that come portrait? Because we hang them on string in the windows, don't we? So this card, you can use it that way, or you can use it that way. So the tall card is a beautiful little thing. Then we're going to give you the 7 inch by 5 inch. And again, that's one that you could use in a landscape or a portrait fashion. But it fits into the middle of the set. And then the smallest, the baby of the bunch, is the little A6 one. The smallest, the cheapest one to send in the post, Adam, because it fits with a C6 kind of envelope as well.
But you get the envelopes.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 cards and 80 envelopes. 160 elements in total. Unbelievable.
46 pence per card and envelope. For an 8x8 card and envelope, 46 pence is what you're looking at. So that's 23 pence. How much were they? Bought 50 envelopes. $35.99.
Wow. Yep.
Ooh. 25 C5 and 25 C6, 30 odd quid.
Ooh. Ouch.
Yeah, they must be lovely for that price that you've got on that one. But do you know what? You can make these lovely.
You can make these lovely.
You can make these lovely.
You took the words right out of my mouth. It must have been while you were kissing me.
Meatloaf. Meatloaf. What are we up to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at the moment. We're doing well on the voices. If you missed. Welcome to Saturday night, 70 minutes in. We're up to 6 voices.
There you go.
Liking it. Keep checking out your basket. You need to check out the baskets on this one. You need to check out your baskets. We are ridiculously busy for these one now. TDWP36 is your item number that you've got on here now. £36.99, and loads of people are multi-buying.
Yeah, I'm not surprised on them for sure. I mean, just look, when you scoop them all together, that is a big brick of cards, isn't it? It's absolutely. You're going to have to open the front door to get all of that delivered through your front door, but that amazing P&P price here.
Oh yes, £4.95.
£4.95 gets you it all. I want it all, and you're going to get it all for that amazing price.
I don't know who sang that one. Who sang I Want It All?
I Want It All.
Freddie Mercury.
Freddie Mercury, yeah.
I'll add him to the list. Another impression.
The list is getting longer. The list is getting longer. Now, Adam, do you want to see my special card? My special card of the day. You'll have not seen this before today. And we've had loads of viewers messaging in about this, really. Because
we've had loads of messages.
We've had loads of messages. I love the messages. I like the messages.
He's here for another hour, so he's going nowhere. They keep sending them in, but he's still here.
This is what we call our Buckram card.
So what is it?
Buckram, that's the brand, and the finish. It's a textured finish. Can you feel it? Can you feel that?
Yeah.
Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it?
Who sang that note? Well, Michael. When I look around, the whole world coming together now. Is it Jackson 5? I'll add it to the list.
He's adding it to the list. There you go. He's adding it to the list. Now, not only are we going to give you 100 sheets of the A4, we're going to give you 50 sheets of the A3 Plus.
Oh, here
the
we go.
large, which allows you then to go really mad. Because if you wanted to make fancy fold 8x8 cards, you need this card to be able to get that size. But have you stroked it?
I have stroked
it. Honestly, you need to stroke it. It's amazing. Just to show what the finish is like, you know, you've heard of Banksy, the famous artist that goes around scribbling on walls.
Where's this
well,
going?
this is a smithy.
Oh, okay. That could have been anything. I'm not going to lie. That could have been... Glad we went to the start of the alphabet.
It shows you, though, the kind of linen-y kind of texture that's included in there as well.
I'm not going to lie, I was nervous then. I'll tell you what I thought you were going to say when we come off
Yeah,
there.
so there you go. That's the smithy. I'm going to sign that and give it away later on. Maybe give it away at the NEC tomorrow. There you go. It's a smithy special. But what the idea is this, Adam, it shows you the texture and the finish of there. Now, you think that was good, wouldn't it? How many people like to watercolour? How many people are paintists? They, use acrylics.
Yeah.
They use chalks, charcoals. How many people do that? Are you ready for this, Adam? Pull me a sheet. Pick me a sheet out. Yeah, do that. Magic. Just put any sheet. Anyone you like. Oh, thank you very much.
Tommy Cooper. Tommy Cooper. This list, we started with Taylor Swift. We've gone... If I get another social club gig, I'm bringing you with me. You can be the warm-up with the voices.
Well, look, I'm bringing you the water now. Are you ready for this? Look. Don't do it, Keith. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Keith, that's a lot of water on cardstock.
That's a lot of water. If you like a lot of water on your
Buckram, but join his club. What we're going to do with it, though, because it's going to soak in, it's going to peel.
It's going to soak in. You'd normally find water, normally on cardstock would normally soak in, wouldn't it, really? It would literally just walk in. It's not going to go anywhere. But look, can you see? This cardstock is anti-water resistant.
Waterproof?
Waterproof.
Anti-water resistant?
Yeah. Made up word.
Anti-water. I think that contradicts what it actually is, to be perfectly honest.
The viewers are laughing at you now at home there, Adam. They're laughing at you. But look, you can see there's a puddle on there, isn't there?
There is.
It ain't going anywhere. It normally would go into the thing. It's normally going to the cardstock.
Yeah, it would.
Now, what that means, Adam, is you could absolutely throw water at this. You could be a watercolour artist, and you could do all of your watercolouring. You could spray all of your inks on there. You could get your acrylics out. You could get your oil paints out. You could go mad. That means this is like a blank canvas.
True.
And how much are canvases, Adam?
Oh, how expensive when there's... Yes.
Canvases are a mega fortune.
Yeah.
I'm feeding your imagination here because this, look, there's a puddle on the sheet there. Look, it's still not going anywhere. Look, there's a puddle. Oh, Adam, you've spilt it now. What are you going to do, Keith?
It's on the desk.
It's on the desk.
But that is there. It's still not going anywhere. It's not buckled. It's not warped, the paper that you've got on this one. Take advantage. Get it home and have a go. £83 for both sets is what you're looking at on this one that you're getting. VNWP71 is your item number. That's not going to be your price. The price is getting better. It should be £40.43 is what it should be for each set. You are going to get them for £30 for both.
Now, a couple of minutes ago, we had a puddle on there, didn't we? We had a puddle on there, look.
good. It still tears.
Unbelievable, isn't it, really? You could put a puddle on there, it's going to sit on there, and you can be creative with your watercolour paints, you can be creative with your aqua pencils, you could use any medium on this cardstock, and it's going to work, and it's not going to damage, and if you did want to put a load of water on it, I've just shown you how it works. It's unbelievable, and for that $29.99, you are getting it all. Let's just take away the smithy for a minute. You're going to get all of this. And if you cut that in half, you'd have another 100 sheets. So that's 200 sheets for $29.99.
£29.99. VNWP71 is your item number for this one. 250 GSM. It's a big old multi-buy is what you're going to get on that one. And you get both sides, so you get the both best of both worlds. You get the large, the A3, and you already get the A4. Now, the next item that we're going to is back by popular demand.
It is. It is.
They keep selling out. It's the first time I've seen them, so I'm very excited for all this. We're going to go back to the notelets that we've got on the show. They're back in stock. This is the higher price. I know, $9.99. Look at what you are getting. $9.99. That's the highest price. It's going to get better. What am I getting?
Adam, this is phenomenal. Can I tell the viewers now, because we've had this on a number of shows during 2025, and it sells out every time. We had it on the other week, and I couldn't believe it. We put in a massive stock, and they've all gone. I got back home the following day, all the orders came through. I couldn't believe how many had gone again. So again, I've got the boys and girls back at the factory. I said, look, we need to make this again. They're going, again? I said, yeah, we're going to have to make it again because the people want these. And at this time of year, Adam, this is a must-have. And I'll tell you why. Because this could make beautiful little gifts. Put a front cover on there, and you've got yourself a beautiful little front cover. True. And you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 booklets and you can make and sell. Now look at that. 10 for £9.99, £1 a book.
That's good.
Unbelievable. You could make and sell with these. But listen, we're not going to charge you £9.99 today. I'm in a good mood. Adam's in a good mood. We're having a great show. We love being with you on Saturday nights at the HobbyMaker.
The Drifters.
The Drifters. Yeah, we're having a good time with you, aren't we? Say yes. I can't hear you. Can you say yes, please?
No, they are.
They are saying yes.
They're all screaming at their tellies.
Get him off. Get him off. This is going to drop down to £6.99.
£6.99, which 69 pence per note look. Everyone should have one in the car for those emergencies, for those things that, you know what I mean? You need to swap details, things like that. Everyone should have one in the car along with a pen. Everyone should. Do people still have pads by the phone?
Oh yes. Do you remember them back in the day, Adam? We used to have to do that, didn't we? We normally at the end of the hall. You had to have the telephone, didn't you? Really?
Yeah. You sit on the stairs.
Ring my bell. Yep.
Boney M? No. Is that Ring My Bell?
No, I don't think it was Boney M. I don't think so. There you go.
Who sang Ring My Bell? Please. Loads of people are multi-buying. Deborah's bought 2 that you've got. Tracy's bought 2. Alison's bought 2 that you've got on these ones. Look how quick and easy they are just to create a cover for the front. Those little scraps of leather I bought you the other day with Janie Originals. You could turn these into leather-bound books.
Leather-bound books, Adam. Honestly, the crafting creative opportunity is amazing. But this is on a 75-gram uncoated paper. Look at this. You pick any sheet you like, Adam, and they're all going to be stuck like this. Super strong, super strength in them as well. And you can stamp onto these. If you're a stamper, stamp away. You've got 1,000 sheets in total.
That's a lot.
To be able to stamp on there. But, cut these down to your A6 size, 4 out there. You can make it out of any of the metallics. There you go. Purple, we could add it out of the purples. We could literally put cover onto any one of them, and you can make it sell. Don't forget, we could then get
a rubbing pad. You know, we used to do brass rubbings.
Yes.
With the kids. That is an amazing. A rubbing pad for trees where you do the bark, so you take the side of a crayon and put it on the
That's right, yeah. Oh,
Sarah, these pads would be brilliant for a rubbing pad for trees, etc.
Oh.
I can't read the rest. There's another update that's on that computer, etc. Call them Smithy's rubbing pads. I don't think we'll call them that. Let's not do Smithy's rubbing pads. No.
You don't know it's got a ring to it?
No, I don't think.
You're drawing a line.
Yeah, not on my watch.
He's drawing a line. Anita Ward. Anita Ward rang. Sing. Put it on the list.
I'll put it on the list.
Put it on the list, Adam. There you go. This is how they come to you as well. Beautiful package there. What a lovely little gift if you've got a crafter friend, maybe your mother or your grandmother. Do a little bit of crafting. Look, it's not a lot of money. $6.99. That's a great stocking filler, isn't it?
I'd like
be a big stocking.
This is the one I'd like for this year. When we did Josh the other week, when Josh was here with his little characters. This would be perfect.
Yes.
To start mocking up your little characters. Have it next to you as a little jot of those ideas that you think, well, actually, I want to try that. That you got all the little flip books that you want to do, the little colours, the journals, the jotters, just to get your thoughts out. Literally just to unwind at the end of the day and scribble everything out that's in there.
I call these my dream catchers. Put them at the side of the bed. Wake up having a dream. I dreamed a dream.
Susan Boyle. Yeah, he's full of the impressions tonight. No, and these are actual Keats ones from the side of the bed. They're still blank. £6.99 is what we're looking at on this one. YZWPA2. These are ridiculously, and I know I've said that about everything, but we have had a ridiculously busy 2 hours.
Yeah, absolutely, Adam. It's great fun, isn't it, really? It's not often that you get the privilege or the pleasure of having him for 2 hours.
That's true. They don't let me out of the cupboard very rarely. I'm out of the cupboard now because it's been repainted.
Oh, lovely. They've repainted it.
They're repainting
Excellent.
the
There you go. Well,
nice. If you get hold of them, there's loads of you multi-buying as well. Joanne's bought 2 that you've got on this one. Keep checking out the basket. We may come back to them before the end as well. Let's try the next... We're 20 minutes in. Let's have another Smithy special.
Shall we? Because
yeah, we've
Adam...
had one. I want another one.
Oh, this is another one. Do you know, the basis of crafting is having a good quality base cardstock. True. And at Paper Dynamics, we use an ultra white, an ultra smooth 250 gram card. The little gnomes, 250 gram card. The card blanks, 250 gram card. Yeah. The aperture cards, 250 gram card. Theme. All of those items have been made using this. This is super smooth, 250 gram, completely uncoated, fantastic bright white fibrous board, and it would normally be 30p a sheet retail in the shops. You could go to any of the major craft stores and you would find this retail at 30p a sheet. That's the price on your screen in the top right-hand corner there. Top left-hand corner. Right-hand corner. Whichever corner it is. This corner up here. That's the one. However, there are 100 sheets in this bundle, Adam. Now, that would be 30p a sheet, which is not a bad price. That's the normal price that you would find this product on the high street. And I kid you not, I was selling this 5 years ago to craft stores, and we were retailing it at 35p then. That's 5 years ago. Let's just be conservative and say, well, it's still 30p today. That is the going rate for this quality of cardstock. But this is a Smithy special. It's Saturday night. We're going to give you this at an amazing, amazing price. Isn't it smooth?
It's super smooth. So does this mean I can emboss?
Yes.
Run it through my die machine?
Yes.
So emboss, die, paint on it?
Yes.
Acrylics?
Yes.
Stamp on it?
Yes.
Watercolour?
Within reason, yeah.
We're not going to saturate it, but
don't go send it swimming. No, don't go send it swimming. But yes, you could use your aqua pencils on there. Going to give you all of that. Adam.
My distress, oxides.
Yep. Beautiful.
So all the textures that you want to do, and we spoke about it earlier, this is that go-to cardstock. When you see the price, this is, I want to try that. I want to try it. Let's go better than half price. Better than half price. $12.99 for 100 sheets of super smooth white cardstock. $12.99. You will not be disappointed when you get this home. You really, really won't. SMNSWP28 is the item number you're going to need for this one. But this is your go-to. This is your staple.
This is your go-to, yep. So straight away, I folded that in half to from A4 to A5. I've technically got 100 A5 cards there for that kind of price. Unbelievable. If I folded it again, I'd then get 200 A6 cards. No envelopes, but you'd have 200 A6 cards. You could go the other way, Adam, which is quite cool in itself. You'd have a little bit of an offcut there, but I could make one 6-inch by 6-inch card. Oh. And, well, I'm just actually thinking about that's a quite cool idea, Keith. Oh, you're on a roll here, mate. You are definitely on. I've just made it with a pouch, Adam.
You've made a little pocket.
I've made a pocket. I've made a pouch and a pocket. Look at that. A 6x6 card with a little pocket. Unbelievable.
For $12.99. And you can make 100 of them that you've got in there. That works. You could put all the cards up you've made in there, your notelets.
Oh, your little notelets could go in there, wouldn't they? Unbelievable. So all that coming from this quality of cardstock.
Take advantage. You need to take advantage of these prices. £12.99. It folds like a dream that you've got on there, but you are getting super smooth cardstock that you can do more or less anything that you want to do. Stamp, ink, paint, die cut, fold.
And it will go through your home PC printer.
Will it?
It's got enough softness in there.
CSM?
Yeah, particularly back-fed printers. Put it down the back and comes out the front, no problem. But even, I've tried it with printers where it goes in and round the rollers, Adam, and out the other side. And because it's got that soft, smooth finish to it, look how it can curl.
Yeah.
So you can literally make, I pulled a cracker. You can literally make crackers out of this, for sure.
Frank Carson.
So it will bend and go through your home PC printer as well without any problem whatsoever.
So not that you may not need to do it, but start thinking about people in your family if they're getting to that point now for CVs.
Yes.
Printed off your CV. I never thought I'd have to print off another CV in my life. Obviously, things changed, and I did. And you forget that that's what people are looking at these days. Most people think it's all digital. It's not. When you go for interviews and things like that now, people still expect you to hand over a CV
Yep, they do.
on the day.
Yep.
It's something I was brought up always doing. But you give them a CV so you know. But to print it on the best quality cardstock that you can afford...
Not flimsy, cheap paper.
You stand out from the crowd.
You do stand out, Adam. You're absolutely right. Standing out in the crowd, that's the name of the game. So, again, however you want to think. School certificates.
Yeah.
Printing out, first, second, third, or gold, silver, bronze, however they do that. Unbelievable.
Also, because we're getting to that time now, if you get... How do I word this? If you get a letter from the big man at Christmas...
Yes, big man.
There's money... He sends a lot of letters, let's put it that way. He sends a lot of letters to little people, is what he does. He needs the best quality cardstock.
He needs the best quality.
And I know he buys a lot. Just saying.
One of our best customers, Adam.
Yeah, but that's what I'm thinking. But you know what I mean when I say all this. You want it on the best... You don't just want it on printer paper. You don't want it on printer paper. You want it to look official. You want it to look beautiful. Then imagine your wax seals are going to stick really well on here as well, because it is that super smooth cardstock.
Yep.
$12.99, loads of you on Multibuy, but you need to check out your baskets.
You do need to check out your baskets, but you'll not be disappointed. Honestly, we haven't got touch of vision. We're working on it. It's going to be one of those things that comes along sooner or later. You'll be able to put your hand in the telly and touch it, but you can't do that now. I've been watching all of the Sci-Fi films.
I can tell. I don't think that's timing any time soon. People are going to put their hands...
Well, they said that Back to the Future wasn't going to work, but it did, didn't it, really?
How many hands do you think are going to come in touching the paper through the telly? I've got one viewer. So, if you want to get hold of it, now is the can. Yes, I'm talking to you. That you've got on this one. Get it while you can. Loads of people are multi-buying as well. Should we go multicoloured?
Oh, shall we? I like that segue. That was a great segue, that, Adam,
Thank
really.
you. If Joseph wanted a set of envelopes to match his Technicolor Dreamcoat, this would be
brilliant.
His cards and envelope set.
Adam, look, I'm just going to give you that. That in itself is poetry, isn't it?
That is beautiful.
Isn't that just poetry? These are the A6 cards, complete with the envelopes. Now, we have this specially made for us because we do all of the cards and the creasing of the cards, but we're not an envelope manufacturer. I do work with an envelope partner very, very closely. We sent him the paper. We said, can you make all these into envelopes? And he did. And he's made all of the envelopes that completely match the cards. So if you want cards and envelopes to match completely without any equivocation, this is one for you. Now, the other thing with that as well, Adam, is you can mix and match, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
That's a word of shopping these days, isn't it? Mix and matching. You know, you go into supermarkets these days, mix and match, 3 for 2, all that sort of thing. You're going to get all that. So if I wanted to, say, for instance, put a cream card with a red envelope,
you could do that.
there you go. I've made my cream card with red envelope. Let's go a bit more boisterous, shall we? What do you think, Adam? Let's go outrageous. What do you think?
We go orange.
Orange with what colour?
With a green card.
With a green card.
Halloween.
Orange. Oh, there you go.
That's what I'm thinking, like Halloweeny. I know it's been and gone, but it comes around every year. But you've got wedding invites in here with the greys that you've got.
Every colour that you can imagine there is going to be useful, isn't it? A beautiful collection. Now, these are already pre-scored for you. If I just fold them like that, give it a bit of an edge, I'm going to show you that they are already pre-scored. They are already done for you. Can't fold that many in one go. There's too many in there to fold in one go, Adam. So I'm just going to fold them in, but they're already pre-scored. Beautiful. Already done. Job done.
Pre-scores, pre-folded, and you're going to get the envelopes to match as well. So you're going to get 36 in each size. So that's 72 in total that you're looking at this one. When it's gone, it is gone. The price is going down to £26.75. 26.75 today for 72. Remember, that's including the envelopes. You are going to get everything you need.
We've only shown half of it, Adam.
But there's more.
Oh, yeah, because that's the A6 size.
Okay.
On your screen there, look. Description. A6. What about having the square to go with it? Your 6x6, Adam. Unbelievable. There you go.
Because there's an update available. I can't see that on the screen.
There's an update available. It's still not downloaded yet. We're having a lot of trouble with the IT here at HobbyMaker tonight for you. But never mind. We're fully professional, aren't we? We don't need the TV screens. We don't need the talk pieces in our ears. We don't need people to tell us what to do. We know what we're doing.
Loving this, and you are loving it. No, it just needs clicking, Laura. We're fine. I can do it in the break. That you've got on this one, £26.75 is what we're looking at across the board for both of them. Is what you're going to get now. So you are getting a full kaleidoscope of colour.
Yes.
Is what you're getting on this
kaleidoscope of colour. That's amazing, isn't it, really? And when you think, Adam, that you are going to get 36 of those, you're going to get 36 of those, you're going to get 36 of those, and you're going to get 36 of those. Unbelievable for that price. Look at all of that cascade of colour that you can achieve with this set.
That.
And if you want to have rainbow's always a big part of life out there these days, but you've got a rainbow cascade of cards and envelopes there already made for you.
If you want to get hold of the cornucopia of colour, now is your time to do it. £26.75. KCW P69.
KC and the Sunshine Band.
I'm walking on sunshine.
I'm walking on sunshine.
That was always my audition song.
Was it really?
When I used to do cruise ships and stuff.
Did you really?
When I used to be a performer, that was my go-to song.
Well,
Katrina and the Waves.
I tried to go for the boats as well, really.
Did
I was a bit of a Fred Astaire back in my time. Did you know that?
I could see you as a Fred Astaire.
You could. I mean, I know. Don't let looks deceive you. No, don't let looks deceive you, because I did. I mean, I was quite good. I mean, in fact, last Sunday night, I took my sister to see Riverdance at 30 at the York Barbican Theatre. Nice. It was a fantastic show, and it reminded me of when the time that I nearly joined the boats to go the cruises.
You and Flatley?
Tap dancer. Me and Flatley, yeah, as a tap dancer. That was great.
Well, you could see his legs now. Oh!
Oh, but then I had to give it up, though. I had to stop it. I kept falling in the sink.
Tap dancer.
Tap dance. Falling in the sink, you get it?
30 minutes, people, that's all we've got. £26.75 is what you're looking at on this one. And look at the colour that you are getting here. Everything for everyone is in there. KCW P69 is your item number you're getting on this one. Get it where you can. You need to check out that basket. You really, really do. I don't want you missing out on anything. Remember, it's cap postage at $4.95 throughout the day as well. That's not per item. That is for your entire day's basket at $4.95. Get it while you can. Right, where are we moving to next?
Well, I believe we're going to go gnoming again.
We're going to go gnoming again.
So some viewers have messaged in saying, can they see the gnomes again? They've just come in. They've been out shopping. It's Saturday afternoon, Saturday evening.
I've been to the NEC. If you've been to the NEC, let us know as well today. What did you see? What did you enjoy? Well, I don't know who's there today. I think Nige might be there again today.
Oh, really?
I don't know. John Scott could be there.
John Scott, yeah, he could be there today.
Never
John
heard of
Scott's there today. Who's he?
I don't know, John Scott.
You don't know John Scott?
Not a clue.
Really? I've lost my cover.
Of course we know John Scott.
Of course we know John Scott, don't we? We do, a bit of sewing street. He always complains about me, you know, John Scott.
Why?
He thinks I'm noisy.
Never.
He does. Honestly, I can't believe it, really. He thinks I'm so noisy.
You should show him your flat lay next time you see him.
Will.
That's what you should show him.
Hey, I'm going to show him my flat lay.
When he's there, you whip out your flat lay.
I am.
Oh, that'll soon keep him quiet. When you show him that.
There's nothing like a Smithy flat lay for sure. But the old tap dancing.
£24.99, not just for one set. This is for the complete collection that you're getting on this one. The value for money in this is phenomenal.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely crazy, really, Adam, because when you think about these middle two sets, you are going to get, in this one here, you're getting 30 sheets, but there are 2 on every sheet. That's 60 usable elements just on this little one alone. You can buy an extra one of those if you want to do so for $5.99, but it's included in the bundle for $24.99. They're amazing to be able to cut into, to die cut, just fold them in half if you want. You've got yourself little gift tags already done for you, for your card makes, for sure. Lovely little words on there. Again, take them on a creative journey. You can cut into them. You can add colour to them. You can stamp onto them, stencil on them, do everything. But they are brilliant to be able to work with. So again, 60 potential makes there, Adam. Should we keep up with that?
60.
60. Now, let's just go to this one here, which is our beautiful toppers. Our lovely gnomed toppers. Now, again, we're going to give you 36 of these. 36 card makes already done for you. They are beautiful. And we mentioned about the 250-gram card that we had on a few minutes ago on its own. This shows you how it's printed beautifully back in the factory. So it's the same cardstock as that white A4, but we've printed onto it. Look at the quality of the print finishing. It is amazing. And then these lovely little characters. And again, lots of room around them. You can cut into that, put that into the Aperture card that we were speaking about earlier on, Adam, that would work as well. Or you can create your Aperture cards in there as well. You've got so much creative fun to be able to have these. And the kids love it as well. Get your younger generation crafters involved with this, because they're not going to do any harm to it, but they're going to be able to make quick, easy cards that you can make and sell. Little money-making tip, get them to sell them at school.
Yes, you could do that.
Yeah, get the kids to go from school. Hey, son. Hey, son, daughter. Can you go and sell me these?
Be careful when you do that. Wait till the Christmas fair.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Don't just have them in your jacket. Fancy a gnome card? Like, I wouldn't go around school sort of doing, you want a card? I wouldn't do that. With all the cards, with all your gnomes in your shirts.
You might get a little bit in trouble.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Don't go selling stuff.
It's quite funny
like
though, that.
It would be.
Well, I mean,
if anything happens, blame Keith.
Blame me, yeah, just blame me. Yeah. So Keith said.
Yeah, Keith said I could do it.
Yeah, there you go.
But I love the artwork.
Yeah, do you remember when sledges were like that? Sledges were sledges.
Yeah, remember them days?
I remember this. Well, do you remember snow?
When we used to get proper snow.
We used to get proper snow. Oh, I can remember that. I can remember opening the back door of my house back in the late 1960s, and the snow was higher than the door.
Really?
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Them were the days.
Them were the days. I know. Those were the days, my friend. I thought they'd never end.
I can't think who did that one.
Was that not the New Seekers, or was it the Seekers?
Was it the Seekers?
The Seekers. Tell us, was it the Seekers?
Who sang Those Were the Days? I want to say it was a woman.
It was a woman.
It was a woman, wasn't it?
She wasn't a Seeker.
No, it wasn't. Was it the same people that sang Life is an Onion?
I have no idea.
Is it Life is an Onion? Yeah, there's a song called Life is an Onion. It's Something's an Onion. And the what? Let's move on.
I don't know. Laura will do a bit of Googling.
Yeah.
Who sang Those Were the Days? It was a girl. Yeah,
Someone message in.
Tell us.
And the Onion song. What's the Onion song as well?
Onion song. Onions have got layers.
It's about it'll come to me. Tell me about the background.
So these ones I love chilling in my gnomes at Christmas. With my gnomes at Christmas, there you go. Maybe you've got a gnome family.
You could have.
Yeah, you could have a gnome family, couldn't you? There you go. I have a magical Christmas. Maybe that could be to a triplet set, sisters.
Yeah.
Yeah, just use your imagination. You can
Use
go
it.
anywhere you want there. But what you are getting, Adam, here, 36 card makes just in this one set alone.
That's a lot.
Be jolly for Christmas. That's an instruction, not a request.
I love But these on their own are standalone cards, regardless of what you've seen before this. This is standalone.
Standalone cards, absolutely. Beautifully quality. They're fantastic out there. And again, lots of room to stamp on up here or to stencil on, so you can really take that or cut that middle bit out and use it as a focal point on your makes as well. I've actually got a card that's been done just exactly like that. And there you go, thinking of you at Christmas or maybe for a long distance kind of thing. Again, making and selling at your craft fairs, on your craft booth, wherever you sell your makes. My mother-in-law used to sell them in the supermarket canteen.
Did she?
During her lunch breaks, yeah. She used to have a little box there, open the, add the box. People used to come and pick and flick through the box and pull them all out. Great idea, honestly. If you've got a works canteen and like that, take your mates to school, to work, I should send them to school, take them to work, and away you go. Driving home for Christmas.
That's another one I can't... don't know who sang that either.
Driving home for Christmas. Yeah. You don't know who sang Driving Home for Christmas?
I can't think of it.
You can't think of it? You're worse than I am at remembering things, you are. Driving Home for Christmas was Chris Rea.
I'll put it on the list.
I'm driving home for Christmas.
Oh, yeah, I like that song as well.
There you go.
Chris Rea.
Sending you joy, Adam. I'm going to send you all joy. Look, another 36 makes. So, between the topper set and the sentiments with the words on, you've got there 72 cards. 72 cards.
Well, that
even if you sold them at £1 a card, that's 72 quid for £24.99. Do the maths. Honestly, it stacks up.
But
and you're not going to sell them at £1 a card.
If you went for these two on their own, it's the same price that you pay for the complete set.
Yep.
You get 138 sheets in total.
And then you've still got all these beautiful backgrounds to go through as well. Another 36 sheets there of backgrounds in there to be able to play around with. I'm going to quickly go through them because time is pressing. We've still got some other stuff to go through yet for a moment. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful kind of cards and backgrounds. I'll show you some samples that have been made with these, Adam. They are great. Honestly, they are brilliant to show you what you can achieve with this collection. Honestly, it's amazing. So there we go. All in all, you're getting all 4 collections for £24.99. I mean, that is effectively £6.25 a collection. £6.25.
Why, Keith, get some samples for you. Let me do some admin. CTWP75 is the item number for your full bundle collection that you've got on this one. If you want to get hold of them, now is the time to do it. But simply folding them that you've got on here is easy and quick cards you're looking at. Mary Hopkins.
Those were the days, my friend. I thought they'd never.
I've run out of space with the voices.
Hey, goodness me. Well, we've had a bit.
Yeah, let's do individual sets. Should we start with the backgrounds? That end. So, that you've got with one. If you want to get hold of just the backgrounds on their own, the details are now going to appear on the screen for you. That you've got this one, £14.50 is what you're looking at. JYWP16 is your item number. 36 sheets, 250 GSM, 200 by 200 is the size that you got on this one for £14.50. This really brings home the value of the bundle. Now we're doing it this way because you can see as well, £14.50 for just that background paper. On its own, it's £24.99 for the whole bundle. From there, let's then move to the topper sets that we've got on the show. If you want to go for the toppers on their own, that you're looking at on this one, the details are about to appear. 36 sheets. Once again, 250 GSM, 178 by 178 for £11.99. IZWP13 is your item number. From there, we've got the full sheet of toppers that we've got on here. If you want to go for
get the right number, going with the right product, Adam.
Oh, OK. If you want to go for that one, £11.99. MZWP94. Oh, it's in P45. That you've got on here. MZWP94 is what you are looking at if you want to go for that one. £11.99 again. And if you want to go for the smaller cards on their own, £5.99 is what you're looking at for these ones. So the value for money really is in that bundle.
Oh, yeah, if you add that together, £5.99, £11, add that all together, you're up to your £50-odd for the whole lot.
Easy, easy. So that's the thing, if you want to go for all of it, which in my eyes, I think I would, because then you've got a bit of everything in there. I would go for that big, big bundle that we've got across the board. Can we quickly go back to something that works really well with this one, and that's those Aperture cards. that we were looking at earlier, because these all work with the Aperture cards. Pre-made 3-sided Aperture cards. You don't get them that often, let me tell you that right now. With luxury envelopes to go with them. £34.99. We're down to single figures on these ones. If you individually, there may be a few dangling about somewhere, but if you want to go for the big bundle of all of them, you get your A6s and your A5s on this one, 300 GSM, £34.99. What am I getting, Keith?
You are getting an amazing rate. 3 different sizes, Adam, with 3 different apertures in them as well, in the A5 and in the A6 size, and 2 different sizes in the square ones. Let me just pull these ones out for you as well in the larger ones to see, because they're all here for you. Now, these are great. If you're a cross-stitcher, you know, or you like working with fabrics, or working maybe with your stamps, and you want to frame your works. Maybe you're a little bit of an artist and you want to be able to create those wonderful little art kind of finishes, small little pictures. These are brilliant. Or use acetates. Get your acetates out, cut into those, make proper little window kind of effect cards as well. And then in the square ones, Adam's pulled the 2 out that are on there. Now you are getting all of these, not just some of them, and they all come complete with their envelopes as well, Adam.
I love this bundle.
Now, these are what they call a 3-fold aperture card. What do we mean by a 3-fold aperture card? This basically means that we've got side number 1, we've got side number 2, and we've got side number 3. So 1, 2, 3. And what that means is that when you've finished putting all of your workings inside, you've got a proper looking card on the inside, because all of your workings has all been glued and fixed in there. Do you know what these are good for? Wow. If you are good at tea bag folding,
yeah,
the word, iris folding, all your iris folding things as well. Also, you know, what about using them with your, you know, what's the word I'm looking for?
I don't know, it could be anything, Keith.
Could be anything.
It could be anything. Shaker cards.
It work with your shaper cards as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, work with your shakers if you wanted to go down that route.
Shake shake your body, yeah.
This is one of those bundles that, 1, doesn't come around often, and 2, until you get it, you go, I don't know. But trust me, the minute you get this home, this will be your go-to stash time and time again. We are approaching over allocation on these ones, which means more people want them than we actually have stock of. But these are no waste cards, because not only do you get the card blanks, you also, I've put them in that envelope.
Oh, you put them in the envelope?
You also then get the apertures included. So technically, what would be the waste?
Yep, what would be the waste? You are getting all of this as well, all of these. Now,
extra.
Just extra embellishment. Now, I mean, look at that. There you go. Tractor.
I would have gone more snowman.
Snowman. Yeah, snowman would be good.
Other way.
Other way. Want to build a snowman? There you go. Great little ideas, aren't they, Adam?
They are.
Yeah.
But mount frames, when you're doing photos and things like that, putting things in frames themselves, the white frame that goes around the edge, are ridiculously expensive. This, you have got your ready-made cell frames. The grandkids, the school photos are on the way.
Yep.
Ours are next week. You always send photos at Christmas. Also, I don't know how close, you can see it just there. There is an extra frame, a matten layer, that's what I'm looking for. There's a faux matten layer around the circles.
That's right, yep. They're beautiful quality, where all the details in there is phenomenal.
I think it's attached. It's all attached in there, so it's sort of embossed in. But it would look beautiful if you've gilded it, or you go around in a black pen and things like that. You genuinely can't go wrong. £34.99. We are close to over allocation on this one now, which means more people want it than we actually have stock of.
Yep, so Beryl and Michelle and Lorna, you need to check it out.
Port Talbot. I was close to that yesterday.
Were you near Port Talbot?
I was.
Isn't that in Wales?
I was in Wales.
Were you really?
I was.
I went did you have a pass to get in?
No, we went over the bridge, though.
Oh, really?
I went over the bridge.
Over
I was
the bridge.
there. Oh, yeah. I came
Was it windy?
It was really windy and wet.
Oh, yeah. It was wet yesterday, Adam.
Oh, it's terrible.
Oh, yeah.
That you've got on that one. Yeah, it was terrible there. I came back this morning.
Really?
I was there for
Very
a party.
Nice. Oh, lovely. Was it a nice party?
It was a lovely party. I went to White Gecko. We were on Sewing Street.
Oh, really?
Their party. But if you want to get it, this is what it's going to be. Pop it in Pete. He's going to have to knock the door.
Pop it in Pete. He's going to have to put it in the door, yeah?
He's not a postman.
Pop in Pete?
Yeah, pop it in Pete.
All right, is that what you call him?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, pop it in, Pete. And then you've got Secretary Steve, who's a gardener who lives up the road.
Really?
Yes, with Rough Roger. Lovely couple. There you go.
What do you call your dustbin man? Wheelie Bin Keith or something like that?
No, I don't know. Kevin, I think his name is. Then you got Supermarket.
We all needed Kevin in our life.
And then you got Supermarket Sue, who works over the road.
Supermarket Sue, yeah.
Plays darts at the Cock and Trumpet.
You're living the dream, aren't you, mate?
Oh, it's a lovely little close I live in. Lovely little close. We are busy. Let's go back over to the A5 metallic, the bright silver. We
started the show. It seems like ages ago, that, Adam, doesn't it? Really? Weeks ago. It feels like for the viewers as well. Weeks ago.
Keep your messages coming in as well throughout the evening. I'm here all night. I know, sorry. That you've got on this one.
When I'm done and packing up and go home, you still got loads to do, yeah?
Yeah, got loads.
Oh,
we've
what
got
a
message.
job.
Bring it in. The Onion song. Oh, it was Marvin Gaye.
Marvin Gaye.
With the Onion song.
Ah.
What the world needs. Yeah, go something like that. That computer's updating again. That you've got on this one. This, with a Smithy special, started 2 hours ago. Is when we went for this one. Lowest price you've ever done it for.
Lowest price ever. We go back to our Taylor Swift impression as well. Look at that there. The reflection on these is just... I mean, that is literally like a mirror, isn't it?
It really is.
Mirror on the wall. Who is the fairest of them all? There you go. Would show you what we see, but you probably can't see because of...
Josh, can you do that top corner as well? Because I can't read the emails. The other one that's on there.
Yeah. Can you dismiss?
Thank you.
We're
having screen problems this evening. If you want to go, though, for your super shiny that you've got on this one, and embosses like a dream, may I say. No cracks on there that you are looking at. $9.99, lowest price it has ever been. A5 cardstock is what you've got with this one. You are looking at 260 GSM, 100 sheets. If you went for this and the notebooks, this would be perfect for your front covers.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely beautiful for the front covers. There's one that we cut into the little A6 size as well. That would be great. Again, if you had to just cut that down and you've embossed it, put that on your front cover, what a job done.
It would be.
Yeah, brilliant. Great suggestion.
I'm also guessing as well you could use the sanding technique. You could sand this
Yes,
back.
sand it back, yeah.
And it'd be white
Yeah,
colour.
for sure. And don't forget, you can also add your colouring.
This as well, it changes the colour. But it still gives you that metallic, so you are in full control of the colour that you want it to be. So don't just see, oh, it's silver, I don't know what I'm going to do with silver. Change it, colour it, update it, that you've got on this one. Your alcohol inks as well, you know, with the ones in the pipette bottles that sort of change on the glossy surfaces, they would look amazing if you let those dry naturally on here as well. For £9.99. There are loads of you in with this Smithy special today. It's your A5 Super Bright Silver A5 card bundle, 260 GSM, and you're getting 100 sheets at a time. You can die cut it, emboss it. There's loads you can do with it.
Flowers.
Yeah.
For your hair. Flowers in your hair.
Could if you want. Entirely up to you what you want to do. But they cut like a dream.
Yep.
And that's what I like about them. There's no fluffy edges.
No fluffy edges, Adam, on the show.
Because sometimes with mirror card like this, a speciality card, you get those fluffy edges when you start cutting in.
Yep, absolutely.
You don't get it with this one. We've proved that live on the show that you've got on here. This is from Bernadette.
Hello, Bernadette.
Hi, Bernadette. Bernadette, Adam, did you get the song? Do you want to build a snowman? Loving the two of you, Keith and Adam. Great team. Love B.
There you go.
We could
want to build a snowman?
We can put Olaf on the list if you want Olaf on the list.
Do you want to build a snowman?
That's his Olaf impression, ladies and gentlemen.
He's on the list.
Got you've done well. You've done well on the list. I can't show you the list because it's got all my details on for the show, but the list is busy. We're a busy little list is what we've got here. Right, a couple more things to show you. Unfortunately, it's time to say goodbye.
Time to say goodbye. What song was that? Trying to think.
Time to that one.
Time to it was, yeah. Goodbye. Yeah. You're there. Who sang that? Time to say goodbye. Just move those along, Adam, for me. Ring my bell.
Ring my bell, Anita Ward.
Oh, everybody's joining in. Oh, that's great fun, honestly.
They're loving this.
Oh.
Keith, the travelling jukebox. what you should be.
The travelling jukebox. I'll take that. There we go. Now, do you remember this one? We showed it a little bit. Well, it seems ages ago, doesn't it? Really?
Yeah, it does.
Because listen, we're not going to settle for anything less than a deal. Would you like that for 7p? Would you like that for 7p? Would you like that for 7p? You can have them all at 7p. Unbelievable value, because you are going to get 100, 200, 300 sheets, 100 of each colour, A5 in sheet size, and this is what we call a Chromalux high gloss, high shine board, which basically means, you know that stuff that you get your photographs on when you go to the photograph shop? That's the same of the white. But we're also going to give you it in the ebony of the black. Beautiful. Look at that. This is the nearest thing that you're going to get to a black metallic board.
Okay.
That doesn't look as well. Look, you see, no fingerprints. Can you see?
No, that's good.
No fingerprints are going to show on any of this at all. And of course, you read Mother's Day, Valentine's Day, Christmas Day will work for all of the days.
Also, you've not seen it for over a year. October 24 was the last time this was on. And it's back, £21.99. PBW P17 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. This is something, once again, have it in your stash. It embosses like a dream.
£7.33. £7.33. £7.33. This is affordable crafting. I mean, you mentioned about sharing it with your friends.
Yeah, it's true.
You could quite easily share this with your friend. Gladys, here's one to share.
Well, yeah, well, so like, could that be 50 each? So me and Supermarket Sue, who lives over the road, we could go in halves.
We could go in halves, Adam, yeah.
We could do.
Absolutely.
What, pop it in Pete the Postman? Yeah, pop it in Pete. Because he puts it in the letterbox. He pops my letters in. There you go. That's why it's called Pop It in Pete. PBW P17 is your item number that you've got on this one. I'm like this. I do like this because I think there's a lot of scope with this one as well. And it is different. You've got your beautiful piano black in there. Stunning piano black. Well, you really can get that. Using that as a card blank, as a cheeky matte and layer to draw the eye in, is absolutely beautiful. That you've got. Let's matte and layer. Let's do a matte and layer. Because it just, look how well it pops that you've got on there.
Yep, beautiful,
Loving
isn't it, really? Yeah.
Loving
high-end crafting at minimalistic cost. Honestly, unbelievable.
Sums it up.
And we didn't do a black one, Adam, so there you go. There's a black one. Just for you, my friend.
Thank you. Oh, look at that. So there is you've got the emboss, or you've got the deboss. But there's no cracking on there. You can't see the core, the white core that's through on it.
But you're absolutely right. Get your little sanding block out there.
That would look really
Sand
nice.
it back a little bit. Look lovely, wouldn't it, really?
It really would.
Yep,
It looked absolutely
fantastic.
stunning that you've got. Also, quality cardstock is what you're looking at on this one. 250?
Yes.
Yeah, 250. 250 GSM is what you're looking at. So you get all the colours, the black, the white, and you're going to get that red as well that you're looking at. Message from Tracy.
Tracy's coming in.
Totally mad, you two. I'm just trying to steer the ship, Tracy, to be honest. I'm just trying to... I'm working with what I've got here. I'm working with what I'm given. Currently cutting HD sleigh, hunky-dory sleigh dies with the Chromalux. That would be nice.
Amazing. There you go.
Fancy sleighs,
Fancy
Tracy.
sleigh. That's lovely.
Down in Kent. Loving your work.
Totally mad you are. Do you know that?
Well... I think there must have been... I think it's a bit of mistyping.
Mistyping, yes.
I think it's just mentioned totally mad.
Because it should have been good, shouldn't it, really?
Yeah, I think it's more about the show. It's totally mad. It's like,
it's all over the
wacky,
place.
it's crazy.
Oh, yeah, I like that.
Down with the kids.
Down with the kids.
There you go.
I'm digging it.
When are you back?
I'm back next Saturday. I've had such a blast. I'm going to do it again next week.
There you go.
It will be a different show, by the way.
Totally different show. Also, Keith is at the NEC tomorrow.
I'm at the NEC tomorrow, so come and see me. Come and say hello.
What time are you there?
Whenever I get out of bed.
Whenever he gets out of bed, so
It's
you'll see him
Sunday morning.
around 3 o'clock. It closes at 4:30. I'm there for Craft O'Clock, but I'll tell you all about that later on. Don't go anywhere, though. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of HobbyMaker. Thank you, Keith. Pleasure.
It's been yours.
It's been a pleasure. I've loved it.
Thank you very much.
I will see you in the next hour. Brand new All and Create. No, not what Dave had. I've got more on its way. Right, go make yourself a brew. Go and grab a bourbon or a cream horn. Treat yourself. Have a glass of Blue Nun. Go on, it's Saturday night. Treat ya. I'll see you on the other side of this with Sharon.
Bye-bye.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
A very good evening to you. Hope all is good and well.
Checking my list.
Literally, this is what I just carried on. We're live. You've got on this one. I know, look at the colour coordination.
Look at us. Got the memo.
I was watching earlier, to be honest. I thought, I'm going to wear that. I'm going to match Sharon. That you've got on this one. Different hour this hour. Oh, yeah, by the way, Sean Curtis is here, ladies and gentlemen. How are you, lovely?
I'm great.
Good, good, good.
I bet you're exhausted after 2 hours with Keith.
Well, I'm sending an email. I'm not going to lie. I can't be doing that.
That was a
every
mean
week.
thing to do to you.
I can't be doing this every week, to be honest. No, busy last hour. Check out your baskets, that one. But before you do that, remember it's cap postage. Another hour of All and Create, but a different hour.
Completely different hour. We've got some, well, more cool stuff, really.
Well,
Another
it really,
cool show.
And I was worried early when Dave was saying all the washi. We've got completely different washi
We've
as
got
well.
different,
So
yeah.
the whole show, this whole All and Create show, is completely different to what you've seen. It is all on the website. If you want to go and grab it ahead of myself and Sharon getting there, we've got demos as well. And if you've got any questions, please get involved. That's what we want to hear for. But we all know All and Create. It's stamps within stamps. It's papers within papers.
Yes, and a little bit quirky, a little bit different. And in this particular show, we've got some really cool dies. We've got some really cool washi tape and papers. And what I love about All and Create is we've had 3 very different shows today.
Yeah, you
But
have.
actually, you could grab anything from any of the shows
It
and
all
it's all
works.
going to work together.
And this is what I like about it. Let's start. So there are 2 bundles that you can get on today's show in the paper pads. Okay, so there are 2 different bundles. Let's start with the A4, A5 and A6 bundle, which is this one just over here. So you're going to get the A4 sheets, which I'll let you look at it like this nicely, and then I'm going to destroy all this so we can go through it and have a look at it that you've got. So you're getting it in A4, you're getting it in A5, and you're also getting it in A6. So is it shrunk, or is it just been little bits have been picked out?
It's properly scaled down.
Oh, okay.
You will find elements in these particular, different to the papers we've had earlier actually. These paperbacks have got more than just background papers in. There are elements in these that you can fussy cut. So you've got little pockets and extra little tags and bits and bobs in these sets, which I love. All and Create cardstock is 350 GSM, so it's really heavyweight. It's also uncoated, so you can see here, we've got some nice fussy cut elements. All got a lovely vintage feel, and of course, once you fussy cut these, because it's 350 GSM, they're proper serious embellishments at that weight.
We're sort of pushing chipboard.
Yeah.
It's got that
It's
chipboard element to it. That's what it feels like once you start cutting these out. What I'm showing you now is the back and the front, just so you know what you're
Yeah,
seeing.
they're all double-sided.
These are beautiful.
The colours are so rich, aren't they? Really warm colours in this particular one. Really sort of earthy tones. And I like the mix because you've got your really cool backgrounds, but then you've got all those fussy cut elements as well. So there's a lot you can do with this.
I genuinely love these. I remember when Ab started doing papers and he started bringing them to the collection, but it just seems to have got better and better and better.
They've really come up with some cool collections. I mean, when you look at these, you almost have to feel them to believe that they're smooth because the texture looks so real.
But it would work with everything that you've already got, your All and Create. It would work with your little cuties.
Yeah.
Weirdly, it would work with your Miss D's.
It would.
You've got on here.
Yeah, they're just such cool textural backgrounds. And if you're not someone that particularly wants to make your own backgrounds, you're either someone that wants to do all of that sort of gel plate stuff and creating backgrounds, or you're not. And for me, a lot of the time, I prefer to use a pattern cardstock because I don't always have the time. And
you're very clean.
And I am a bit of a clean crafter.
This is the thing.
Yes.
If you've always wanted to try if you've always wanted to try the layers, but you think, 1, I don't know how to, and 2, I don't even know where to start, this is the way to do it with the All and Create
This is a good introduction, yeah, because these are great for added interest behind whatever, if you're using a stamp or a die as your focal point, these are great backgrounds. And then you've got all the layers with all of those tags and fussy cut elements.
And remember, you get 30 sheets in total, 10 in each size. So you're going to get the A4. We showed you the A4 because it was easier to see. You're also going to get it in A5 and you're going to get it in A6 as well. So you're getting all 3 sizes that you're looking at. The price is on your screen at the moment, £30 and 97 pence that you've got. But that price is going down. For A4, A5 and A6, you are paying a phenomenal price that you've got on here. Let's show you some samples that you've got as well.
I'm not eating crisps, that's not what the rustling
with
was.
these. But it works with all of them.
It does, and you'll see, I'm going to let you do these because I'm so hopeless at holding it in the right place. You can see the variety. When you look at all these samples from the design team, there isn't one particular style amongst this. You've got a real variety. You've got some that are quite cute, some that are bright, some that are distressed. So there's so much scope with these papers, and I think they just go so well with all of the other All and Create.
See, that works. That is just an A4 folded in half.
Yeah, and that's the beauty of the cardstock being so heavy.
It really does work by a new design team member, Janet Pring. That you've got on this. Oh, I love Janet Pring. I've not seen her for years.
Well, you better not mess up any of these samples because it'll be Janet that we've got to answer to.
She's probably watching as well.
She is, and she's probably watching to make sure we put everything back in the right bag.
I'm going to mess them up on purpose. That you've got on here. But they are stunning. So all of the ephemera that you've been given from All and Create in the past, all of the stamps that you've seen already, there is so much that you can do with these.
You can keep it simple, or you can go to town. I mean, that one's got loads of lovely detail to it, but because these papers are so brilliant, you could just pop a sentiment on.
Yeah, you
Look
could.
at that one, that's lovely.
But this is the thing, you can go very steampunk with this if you wanted to, or you can go very clean and simple.
And because the cardstock is uncoated, you can add ink to it. So if you want to even distress it even more, you can come in with your inks. That's cool, isn't it?
It really is. They are absolutely beautiful. If you want to get hold of this, the price has now dropped £21 and 68 pence. You're getting A4, A5, and you're also going to get that A6 as well. So you're getting all of the cards that you're going to need in all of the sizes for all your mats and layers that you're going to want to be doing. That you've got in here, £21 and 68 pence. BW8L92 is your item number. You're sort of getting the A6 pack for free.
Yeah, when you look at it that way. And it's
that you've got in these ones. Loving all these, and you are loving it too. If you want to get your hands on the A4, the A5 and the A6, now is the time to do it. But there is another set that we also have on the show that you've got. So you've got 2 bundles. This was your first bundle. Your second bundle that you get here are A4 and A5 sets that you've got on here.
Slightly different
Love these
configuration.
ones.
We've got some real colour popping in here. I think that first set is very warm, earthy tones, distressed. We've got a little bit of that in this collection, but then we've also got some more sort of almost pastel, pretty colours coming in.
There's a bit of everything.
There is quite a nice mix in this collection.
Shall I destroy and we'll go and have a look?
Yeah, let's destroy it.
Because I want to show you, this is my favourite, and I know we're not meant to have favourites as presenters, but this, I just love the world. I love what Abs has done with compasses.
I've got to say, this is one of my favourite collections because I just love the colours. I love that compass. A compass is something that does sort of recur in a lot of Abs's designs, doesn't it? I've got an All and Create compass stencil that I bought right back when they first started going. I bought it for my nephew wanted something for his bedroom. It's a lovely theme. I love the pop of colour, and I love the fact they've given you a black and white version as well. So if you want to do your own colour or leave it black and white, you can.
But just look, how beautiful is that on its own?
Yeah.
And it's not overpowering.
No, it's beautiful.
That you've got on these
you could
ones.
put that in a frame, couldn't you?
You genuinely could. So these are the fronts and the backs that you're seeing
so
now.
Similar sort of design, but different colours now. We're bringing in, this one's more sort of warm tones, oranges and yellows.
But busy on the front.
Yes.
Quite plain on the back.
Yeah.
So it's up to you what you want to do with it.
You've got a focal point with the compass, haven't you? But then the other one's sort of more background. You've got little pockets you can cut out here, so you've got all your sort of tabs. You just need to fussy cut those and score them along. You can see where you would score them. You've got tags there, you've got little pockets, and then you've got that lovely background with the Eiffel Tower and the butterfly. Lots of detail in that.
But if you're making scrapbooks, that's going to be your pocket.
Yes.
Well, that's
on
the
top of that.
inside of your pocket.
Yeah.
So you're not just looking at white paper on the background.
No, no, exactly.
You've got
Yeah,
some
where you can see the
beautiful-
inside.
Yeah, so if you are making with your acetates and things like that, it's all going to work. You also then get more of your tags. Love this one with the little photo. Just one photo in there would look
Yeah, what a
stunning.
focal point. It's done for you, isn't it? Yeah.
Really, really would if you're doing scrapbooks and things like this. And then you've got more of your tags in this one with those beautiful love letters. So you're going to get that one in A4 and in A5. You're going to get that. And then you are going to get this one in A4 and A5 as well. Okay, so this is what you're also going to get in that colourway. Travel journals.
Travel journals, and this one's got a real vintage feel to it. You've got a lot more brown in this one, less sort of pops of colour. You have got some nice warm reds and sort of tones in here, but it's much more kind of distressed, isn't it?
It really is. But once again, clean.
Yeah.
That little bit inky and messy.
A little bit more.
It's up to you what you want to do with them. Once again, you've got your tag, you've got your envelopes and cards already built in with this as well.
And again, there's that compass, but in a completely different colourway.
I absolutely adore them. I really,
lovely,
really
aren't
do. That you've got. Remember, you're going to get all of these. It would work, I'm going to say, with the rub-ons that I bought a couple of years back.
Very much so.
If you went for the rub-ons that I think Janet Pring launched once upon a time, that you've got on this one, they would work. They would work with your rub-ons. They would work with some of the washes that we've got on today's show.
Yeah, definitely. They really would. They, you know, everything coordinates, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And across all of the different collections, you see the recurring sort of elements. There's a few samples there.
Let me show you some of the samples that you've got. So I think this is the washi from earlier.
That was from earlier, but the background paper, you can see that Eiffel Tower.
It works.
That's that one we were looking at just now.
You've got on that one. Then you've got, just look at the detail that you've got in here. They are absolutely stunning. As I said earlier, working with your little cuties that you may have or that you may want to get. Using some of those tags that are already part of that bundle with some of your ephemera on the inside.
They're really cool. I have to show you some of these samples as well, which are with the more brown set.
Loving it, absolutely loving it. That scrapbook element that you may want to go down.
And you can see how they're going to work with the dies that we were looking at earlier, because there's your background.
That's nice.
You can just do the panels from the patterned cardstock.
You don't need a lot of it.
No, you're going to go a long way with a lot of those.
Then using some of the other dies. We have got dies
stamps,
on the show as well. So that's from the more, let's say, more colourful one.
And this
that
one,
you've got.
now this one makes me laugh because this is from Janet. And she's put, I couldn't bear to cut up this. Because that sheet with the two butterflies on, I've got to say, I still have my pack of this paper at home, and I've done the same thing. I thought, I can't cut into that sheet.
So that's the actual paper that you're getting.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? So I'm completely with Janet that she couldn't actually bring herself to cut into it.
And then Janet's put her lovely glossy eyes. Just so you know, we're not lying. It does say couldn't be bothered to cut up. Not couldn't be bothered. Couldn't bear.
Yeah, not couldn't be bothered.
I'm going with couldn't be bothered. That you've got on this one. But it's beautiful. So imagine that as a cover of a book.
Yeah.
That would be stunning as a cover of a book.
Yeah, because it's A4, it's going to fit on the front of your journals. I've used a lot of these papers with like my Eileen Hull journals because they're just perfect for that.
These as
look
well.
at that one with a bit of little tag.
Love this.
That's
how
so cool,
beautiful.
And of course the compass, perfect for a little bit of a pirate theme.
It all works with your ephemera that you've got, and look at the price that you've got on here that you're looking at. And then, this is what we're saying, using it as a book. Use it to...
I mean, it's just perfect, isn't it? And if you are creating journals, it's lovely when all of the pages work with each other. So, of course, you could use any of these sets. And because there are elements that go across all the designs,
Who's this by? This is beautiful.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It
Does
really
it say on the
no,
back?
it
It doesn't say.
It's absolutely stunning.
It's
it really,
fabulous,
really
isn't it?
is.
It might be
Well done.
Janet. Has that come out of there? Or?
Is that?
No, yes, I think so. But no, there's no name on that one.
That must
Possibly
be part
it's
of that
Janet.
one.
That must be in there.
So then we move on to, you've got beautiful cards that go like this. Once again, just using, now if you like these sort of borders, we've got the circle one on the show, shop ahead of us.
Yeah,
we will get there.
Fabulous.
But once again, from the smallest to the largest, it all works that you've got on here. You can really do a lot with it. And then once again, using those same papers, but look how different.
Yeah, completely different looks just by putting a bit of colour with it. So particularly if you're into travel journals, these collections are fabulous.
Really, but look at the dimension you can get because of the cardstock that you are getting with this one. £32.17 is what you were looking at on these ones. Really, really busy on this one. I'm going to put that on there. They are yours. Let's move to the washi tapes because these are
the layer it up. Layer it up tapes.
These are the layer it up tapes. So the Hoppy Holidays, which would be.
It says on the top.
This one?
Yep.
So this is your Hoppy Holidays. Now, I'm not going to lie, don't look much here.
You can't tell what that is from looking at that. You can see a little rabbit face there, but that's about it.
That's all you can really see. But these work really, really well. I'm so glad you told me that, because I didn't know if you had them or I had them.
Looks like? Yeah.
This is what it looks like.
So the washi tape is 10 metres long, which is unusual. It's normally 5 metres with washi tape. And in strips, you've got 4 strips there, and it makes up the design. All and Create washi tape is more papery. A lot of washi tape's a little bit plasticky, but this is quite papery, which means you can ink over it. You can sort of blend out the edges with ink if you want to, but it enables you to create these designs. You get 25 designs from one roll of tape. So if you think about the price that this is today, and the fact that you're going to be able to make 25 cards with that,
that's 25
quite
cards
mad.
for £3.49.
For £3.49 for 25 cards.
This is the lowest price this washi tape has ever been. This is what you are getting. This is the washi tape that you get. Nearly 20% of the stock has already gone that you've got on this one. But this is what you are going to create.
Cool, isn't it?
Really
I'll show you how it works when we. I've got a demo with it. We'll show in a bit.
It's easy to do.
Very easy to do, and such a cool idea. And I'm pretty sure All and Create are the only ones that have this concept.
I think it is.
I haven't seen it anywhere else, and I know Abs was very chuffed with himself when he came up with it.
If you want to go for Hoppy Holidays, £3.49 is what you're looking at now. Nearly half the stock has already gone. Where do you want to go to next? Rainbow, okay.
Rainbow Reverie.
Rainbow, which is...
I love the names as well.
This one here, once again, doesn't look much at the moment. Just looks like a little bit of washi tape.
But you've got this really cute bear in his rainbow scarf and jumper. Really cute.
So easy to do as well.
So fun to do as well, actually. If you're crafting with kids, these are good fun to do. They can be the focal point of your cards. You can make quite quick and batch making cards if you want to with these. But also they're good to use in the background if you want to add other elements. Look at them.
£3.49. That's what you are getting. You're getting the washi tape to create the image that is behind. So that's what the image will create. £3.49. NF8 L56 is that item number. One more to show you as well. 20% of the stock has gone.
Washi tapes on this show.
That goes with that one. And then, last but no means least, we have...
I think this one's going to be the most popular.
Do you think?
I think so, because we all love our doggies, don't we?
I'm just going to go straight in with the reveal.
Yeah.
That's what the washi tape will make.
I mean, can you beat dogs in Christmas hats?
Not really.
I don't think so.
Surrounded by presents. Looks like an album cover.
It does. And look at the mix of, you've got a mix of different breeds there. So I bet, you might have friends that have got those breeds. There's a little Jack Russell there.
I love it. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, you've got a really lovely mix there.
$3.49 once again is what you're looking at for this one. That's your washi tape, but this is what it creates when you start putting it all together. DB8L30 is your item number. Nearly 20% of that one has already gone as well. A lot of people are multi-ordering that you're looking at on here. The Daisy Wheel Stencil, this we've not had on the channel before.
I love this. My first demo is going to be with this actually because it's just such a nice background. It's a nice size stencil because, you know, we all use different card blank sizes, so it's going to cover you for a lot of different card sizes. It looks quite like flowers, or it can be geometric, but it's perfect for your backdrops.
It's very Daisy-esque.
It is a little bit, isn't it?
I also like as well that it repeats.
Yes.
If I show you this way, because it makes it easier. So this is the other half to this.
Yeah. So,
and the corners repeat as well, I've just noticed.
So if you want to do like a journal page, you can kind of repeat it. It's very easy to line it up.
I absolutely love it. It could be quite doodly.
It could.
If you wanted it to be.
Yeah, it really could. You could sort of put a bit of ink through that and then do some sandtangling with it as well. Nice. That would look really cool. So, yeah, it's just a nice kind of general one, really, that's going to go with anything you put in front of it, any of the characters, any of your dies.
I like it, but $6.99, I don't think so.
Well, I thought that was a good price.
$4.89.
Oh well, you definitely need to buy this one.
Let's go for £4.89. Never seen on the channel before that you've got in here. SP8L98 is your item number you're looking at on this one. Very doodle-esque. You've got the flowers, you've got the circles if you want to. You could put little rhinestones into the centre as well. You can use it as a banner or a border.
All of the All and Create stencils as well, they're very high quality, so they're quite thick, which means you can emboss with them as well. If you've got the rubber or silicone mat for your die cutting machine, you could also emboss with these.
Imagine this with your washi tape.
Yes, that would be a lovely backdrop to any of those washi.
It really, really would
images,
that you've got in here. If you want to go for it, £4.89 is what you're looking at today. $4.89 for your stencil. Very, very busy. From there, I love these dies.
I do. I think they're my favourite thing that All and Create make because it's your card done, isn't it? And it's a really nice, quirky backdrop for anything you're going to put on your card. It's mats and layers, but mats and layers done in an All and Create way. You've got your outline die, and then you've got the sort of centre panel. And they always add in loads of extras. Now, for the money, I would be quite happy just for that circle, mat and layer. But you've also got all your numbers there. You've got a load of different characters as well. You've got hashtag, question mark. You've even got a couple of little hearts as well. So it's crammed full of dies, and it makes absolutely beautiful blanks. Oh, gosh, you're getting like Dave Bradford, you are.
I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. I just want to show you this. Oh, is it a bad thing? I can only apologise. I won't do it. I just want to show you the size of the die.
Yes.
The All and Create packaging doesn't do any justice. Yes, you can see what's in there, but look at the actual size of that circle.
Yes, now I think, let me just grab my cutting plate. I think you need an A4 machine for the very outside die.
That in itself is a beautiful clock face.
It is, really.
With all the numbers.
Yeah, I think for the very outside die, you are going to need an A4 machine. It is just slightly off the edge of your cutting plate.
The smaller one would do.
Yeah, the smaller one will go through. But yeah, you will need an A4 machine for the outside one. Just wanted to mention that.
Let's get your price onto the screen. No one's paying £19.99 for it today. Everyone will pay £13.99. £13.99 is what you will pay today for this stunning die. All the numbers, all the ampersands, your hashtags, your markings. It's like a posh, grungy doily.
That's a good way of describing it. It is, yeah. It's got that lovely quirkiness to it, hasn't it?
It really has. And if you want something different but you don't know what you want, and you don't want a plain circle.
I reach for my All and Create dies all the time because they just set off a card beautifully. I use them quite a lot with my Tracy Hay stamps. Of course, all of the All and Create characters like Misty, all of the little girls, this is the perfect backdrop.
It is something different. If you want to go for it, £13.99 today. It's also one that you don't need a back catalogue for.
No.
It is standalone.
Yes.
It's a standalone die set. If this is the only thing that you go for, it is a standalone. So you are really good to go with that one. MG8L20 is your item number that you're looking for on this one. From there, we've got... let's...
the names are down.
Oh, spell it out, this one. Oh, the die sets we're doing, not the... OK, we'll do the die sets.
Yes, we've got die sets and stamps. So we've got all your alphabets covered here. Now, shall I grab mine, actually, that are open?
Yes.
Save
we get
you.
dies and stamps?
These are just dies, but the other sets are stamps. So they kind of all work together.
The stamps are called something different?
Yeah, they're different. They're different sets. But
Okay.
they do all work. They've all got the same sort of style. Which one are we on?
This one.
Spell it out.
Spell it out.
Spell it out.
Do they come with vocabulary blend or spelling spectacular? I've got that there. How we go then?
Yeah, so they kind of pair up nicely. Similar style. If I just grab one, I can show you the size of them. So they're quite a good size.
If you bring it in this way, there we go.
There we go. That's okay.
Okay,
That's
they
the
are
outline.
good size.
So you've got the outline, the shadow, and then the letter itself. So of course, if you want to use just the outline and then stamp on it, you can. You can mix and match quite nicely. You've got your whole alphabet, obviously. And I do like die sets where you get a shadow, because quite often when you're putting them on a card front, if you're putting them on an inky background or patterned cardstock, if you just put a font straight onto a background, it gets lost. But because you've got the shadow piece, you can use that to break it up, and it means that you can always read your letters. Yeah. Yeah.
So there.
So there's the letters without the shadow background.
Once again, stunning book. But then with the backgrounds in.
Yeah. Now, you would not be able to read the word roses if you didn't have the shadow.
No, you wouldn't.
Because that's what makes them stand out. So I like it when alphabet sets come with a shadow.
If you want to go, not only do you get the dies, you're also going to get the stamps that match as well. You are going to get both for a deal price, okay? You're going to get both of them for 52 dies, 56 stamps for £25.89. FB8L38 is the item number you are going to need for this one. Once again, is this the font that Abs made himself?
I think so.
Because he had to start off with numbers, didn't he? And then he
Yes,
moved
it
into
says Abs. Yeah.
And then he moved into his own font. This is the All and Create font that you've got on this one, which I absolutely adore, because once again, it's grungy, but not too grungy that it's scary grungy.
No, and it's nice and readable, because I hate it when you get fonts and they're difficult to read. Yeah, it's really annoying. So these are good. And I think they're that good in-between size. They're big enough to be like a name on a journal cover or a notebook, but they're also small enough that if you want to make your own sentiment to go on a card front, they're still going to work on a card. So they're going to work for all sorts of things because they're that good mid-size.
£25.89 for both of them that you've got on here. Then we've also then got Letter Soup.
Letter Soup. So this
is a bit more grungy.
This, yeah, and I'd say these are a little bit more... I can't think of the word to describe them, really. They're not quite so uniform as
they're all a bit different.
They're more quirky, maybe, is the way to describe them. They're a little bit messy looking in a funny sort of way.
That's the one. Because if I show you the front of that, and then show one I've just shown you, you can see the difference.
Yeah,
you've got in there.
They're a little bit more hand-drawn looking, and I think they're quite fun. I would be pairing this set with some of the funnier characters, like Miss D, you know, where you've got some quite comical, humorous themes. This is your die set for that.
Very street art.
Yes.
Graffiti.
Yes, yes.
They've got that sort of spray can style to them that we're looking at, rather than your ballpoint pen.
Yeah,
Okay, so you've got your more grunge, your street art that you're looking at on this one. You are getting both of them, once again, a beautiful size as well that you're looking at for both of them. For a set of dies and a set of stamps, £25 and 89 pence. Phenomenal prices.
Great value when you look at the size of those.
When you look at for both of them.
A5 stamp set and matching dies,
There's 52 dies in there alone.
Yes, we've got some really good deal prices today, haven't we?
Check them out. So if you want to go for the more grungier alphabet, £25, 89 pence, EP8L20 is your item number. You've more or less seen everything that I've got. Should we have a cheeky demo?
Should we have a demo?
Yeah, it's called Watch. Let's have a cheeky demo. I'll do some bit more admin and then I'll hand over. EP8L20 if you want to go for that. Everything is now available. You've seen all the paper pads. You've seen all the dies. The washi tape is flying. Stencil set is really flying as well. For that, just over £4 for that stencil and just over £3 for those washes. Sharon, what are we up to first?
Well, I'm going to start with that lovely circle die.
Oh, okay.
And I'm going to use the centre part, not just because I've only brought my A5 machine with me.
Fair enough.
But actually, I wanted to do something a bit different because I'm going to bring in the stencil with it. So let me show you the dies. So you've got your sort of in it and your outie. I'm going to use this one because I've already got my card blank ready, and I'm going to use the black to sort of set off the circle. So I'm just going to do that one. So you've also got your outer, and then you've got all of your numbers. So you've got a lot in this set. And like the alphabets we were just looking at, your numbers have also got a shadow. So I love that. So if you are putting them on a busy background, you can make them stand out.
That's good.
So yeah, it always helps. You know, if you've got a really patterned cardstock and you cut your shadow from black and then do the number in white, it's just going to stand out really clearly. So that's, you know, it's a little detail, but actually it makes them much more usable. So I've got some watercolour cards because we're going to do some stenciling. And this is quite textured, so I might go with the smoother side. And I'm going to die cut that lovely circle.
Okay.
So I'll pop that on my plate, run that through. I like the added interest you get with these, with the sort of almost like torn looking edges, and you've got little holes that you can poke out. They're very different, quite unique actually. I can't think of any other company that does anything like this.
No, not as grungy as it, because
you
wouldn't be able. I don't know how you would do this any other way.
No.
To be honest.
You know, everyone does nesting dies, but these are like nesting dies in a really fun, quirky style. So I'm just going to poke out all those little holes. That lovely sort of detail around the edge makes it look all a bit tatty and torn. And you'll see there is actually a really sort of nice border on these as well that's sort of embossed. So, you know, once you start adding ink, you'll highlight that as well. So they are really beautiful, beautiful dies. And I'm going to bring in that fun stencil. So this is the daisy wheels, which I love. And what I'm going to do, just so it doesn't move about, is just pop a little bit of tape behind. If I pop that on there, if I tape it from behind, then I haven't got to worry about tearing my cardstock because it doesn't matter, it's the back. And it's just going to hold it in place for me. Yeah, because there's nothing more annoying, is there, when you've done a beautiful background and then you tear it all off, and then your masking tape tears you. Okay. So I'm going to go with a little bit of a rainbow. So I've picked 3 colours that, as they overlap, will make the in-between colours. So the pink and the yellow will give me a bit of an orange in where they overlap, and this will give me a nice green in between the two. So I only need to do 3 colours. So I've got picked raspberry, squeezed lemonade and cracked pistachio. And I'm going to grab a blending brush for each of those. So we want yellow, pink and green. These are my polka doodle brushes. And I have a separate set for my oxide, so I've put no on them because not that I'm really organised and neat or anything.
Of course, Sharon, you've got these separate.
Of course, I've got.
Of course you have.
And I'm going for really fun and vibrant with this. So that's why I'm using oxides, because they're going to give me a nice sort of chalky finish, but a nice opaque finish. They're not subtle.
No, but I think this stencil sort of lends itself
It does, and that
Weirdly
the dye as well. It's fun, isn't it? And I think going with fun colours just really helps. So I'm going to overlap those a little bit, and that'll give me a bit of a sort of orange in between colour. And I'm going to turn this round, and then we'll go for this. I've got cracked pistachio, which is a sort of minty green.
Loads of you are coming in for this stencil now, £4.
Now, yeah, I knew once you saw this demo with the stencil, you'd all want the stencil because it's a lovely design. I have to say, I was here last week doing a show with Tracy Hay, and it was all circus-themed things. And I think this background would be so cool with all of her circus little characters. Isn't that pretty?
That's beautiful.
So I've got three sort of colours going on there, and I've got that lovely like pinwheel design, but I want to add a bit more texture to it. So some of the stamps we had on earlier were just sort of texture, so I'm just going to grab one of those. We had this one, it was on the first show at 2 o'clock, dot dash grid. There might still be some left, and I'm not going to put it on a block because I just want a bit of texture, so I don't necessarily want it perfect. And what I'm going to do is stick with the same colours. So I'm going to grab a bit of the cracked pistachio, and I'm just going to dab it on here and there. And I'm going to go into the yellow a little bit because it won't show too much sort of tone on tone, but it will a little bit. But it's just going to give it a little bit more texture. And then I'll swap to the other side.
Don't be scared of the circle either.
pink.
Some people think, oh no, it needs to be a plain circle. It adds character to a card.
Oh, absolutely.
Because you could still go, you haven't got to go really grungy with it. You haven't got to, you could still do your nesting circles with it. This could be the aperture of the centre of a card if you wanted it to be still.
Very much so, yeah. So that's just giving it a little bit of texture. And I haven't introduced any more colours because I don't want to turn it into anything too sort of busy looking. So that's going to be a nice backdrop. And then we also had earlier some butterflies. And I want these to stand out a little bit more. And actually there was, I'm bringing in all of the stamp sets that we've had on earlier. One of them had a little bit of a sentiment on. So I am going to stamp that one properly with a block so that you can read it. So this block is rather big for this little stamp, but so it's at this point that I might want to think about which way round I want my card and where I want the sentiment. And I've got kind of a blank area there, so I'm going to have it that way round, stamp that there, then it should be quite readable. So that's quite sweet. And then there's also a butterfly set we had on earlier, and let's put that on a block. And I'm going to put that this side. And I'm not going to stamp all of it. I'm just going to do the bottom. There's 2 butterflies on this stamp. And what I'm going to do is I've inked up that one. And I'm just going to... I don't want the top butterfly. So I'm just going to wipe the ink off there. I don't mind the bit of text, but I only want one butterfly. So, and I'm going to have that just coming off the edge there, like so. So I've got a little bit of butterfly going on. And then we can pop that onto the card front now. So let's bring that back in. And I've got my black. I've picked black so that those colours are just going to absolutely pop. So we'll pop that on there. I'm probably getting ink all over everything. See, I don't really do this messy crafting, Adam.
But that's what
I say that, but I do. I just clean up as I go.
Well, you do. But this is what All in Create bring to the table, I think. They bring both sides of...
They bring both sides of it. You know, if Leonie was here, this...
Oh, I'd like we've been burgled. Like,
yeah,
to be honest,
exactly.
The more you give her, the more she puts out.
And that's the beauty of it. You know, there's not one set way of using these products. Leonie and I could not be more opposite in the way that we work. You know, I can't even leave that ink on there for a minute, whereas Leonie will permanently work at a desk covered in ink.
But it's also, and we spoke about it at the top of the hour, Janet Pring's the same as well. She's a very tidy crafter.
Is she?
A very tidy crafter. She used to come demo in the studios with us that you've got. But once again, the three of you together all would see something totally different in the same die and stamp set.
Yeah, and that's the beauty of it, isn't it? And, you know, I love that. And that's the sign of a good product, really, that three different types of crafters can look at it and instantly, you know, have ideas and know what they want to do with it. So that black just makes that colour pop. So all I would add to that really is some sort of ephemera. And I've got, if you go to the All and Create brand pages, there are all sorts of bits and bobs of ephemera. And I've got this set here called Achromatic Acrobats. That's a mouthful, which is black and white. Because I don't want any more colour. I don't want to bring in any more colour to this. And then I've got this set, which Les Sentiments. These have got a bit of colour, so I'm going to be very careful to not bring in a new colour. I'm going to pick something from here. We could have good luck in yellow, because that will look quite nice with that. So, and it's a colour I've already got on here. I definitely don't want to bring in any new colours. And then for the butterflies, I've got different sizes here. So I'm going to pop one kind of under the wording there. And then I can put a tiny one at the bottom, and we'll stick those all together. And I think that makes quite a nice balanced card. So, and with butterflies, I do tend to just glue them in the centre so I can lift the wings up a little bit. So that one can go there. Our good luck can go.
Look how quick
the
card can come together.
Yeah, really quickly. But there's a lot going on. You know, there's lots of details. There's all that lovely colour. That stencil just is perfect in the background, isn't it?
If you want to get hold of the stencil, the details are still on the screen. It's the first time you've seen the stencil on the channel. £4.89. But that is a quick and simple card, but you've had the right tools for the job.
Yeah.
It's that die and that stencil, and yeah, maybe you haven't got all the stamps in the ephemera, but that's, you could pick any stamp that you've got.
And it looks arty, doesn't it? It looks
does.
like I know what I'm doing with the inky techniques when it's not my go-to. Anyone could do that card.
And it works. It genuinely does. And I think, one, it's because of the shape and that beautiful circle that you can cut out of that enhances the work already. And then with that black background, you could go to town. You really could go to town with this one. If you want to get hold of that Counting Circles, the die set, this one here, really busy. Really, for a good price as well.
Yeah.
$13.99.
It's a great price for that amount of metal, you know, because you've not got just your circle, you've got a whole set of numbers there.
I may be wrong in saying, I'm going to say, $13.99 is a price that it shouldn't be.
Definitely.
That's a sale price.
I would happily pay double that for that set.
That would be an All and Create sale price, Christmas Eve, around the Christmas time, a Boxing Day sale price. That's the sort of price you're looking at for this one. The last time I did All and Create, which was a while ago, £13.99 works out to be 32p a die. And you're getting mats and layers in there. You're getting the circles in there. Remember, I'm going to do a Dave, that you've got this one. You've got the amount of metal that you are getting. All of these are your mats and layers. You've got that large circle. You are going to need an A4 cutting plate to cut the larger one, but the smaller one will run through your A5. I just want to show you the size that you're getting on this one. And there's loads of inspiration as well on the All and Create Fanatics page.
There is, yeah, All and Create Fanatics. Well remembered, Adam. Yes.
Go and check it out.
Yeah, pop over there because the design team are amazing. You know, you've seen a really lovely selection of finished samples tonight, and that's from the design team. They do a lot of lives. Leonie's on there a few times a week doing lives.
Yes,
so
she is.
You can literally craft along with Leonie, and then you're going to be guided step by step. So once you get your products home, you know, see what Leonie's up to. There's a good chance she'll be creating with some of the things you've got, and you can literally craft along with her.
I think she does one in the morning and one of an afternoon.
She does, yes.
She's always on. Every time I scroll through.
She is.
Have a little chat. Have a little
yeah,
chat.
and that's lovely, isn't it? That
I like
All and
it.
Create take the time to give us that education.
For free,
It's really
as
important.
well.
Yeah, all
Someone
free.
that you all know and love. Right, I'm conscious of the time. I'm going to show you the washi tapes, and then we'll see if we can fit in a cheeky demo.
Yeah, we'll do a demo.
I will
with
rattle
washi.
through as quick as I can. I will literally show you card and sample. That's the one I wanted, this one. So this washi tape, this one just here, is going to create this. This is your Hoppy Holidays. That is what you are creating, though. How beautiful. Still lots in baskets that you've got on this one. When everyone checks out, we're down to single figures. You need to check out your baskets at this point. Okay, please do check out your baskets. We will show you how the layer it up washi tape works really shortly. £3.49. WT8L. I'll start that again. WT8L68 is your item number that you're looking at on that one. Love this set. Beautiful, beautiful set. From there, should we do the bears? Let's do the bears. Where's my bear card? There it is. The bears, the washi tape that you've got on this one. This is what you're going to be creating. This is the layering system that you've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, possibly 5 that you're looking at in there. 5 strips will make you a bear and the front of the card. And last but no means least, the Christmas album that everybody wants that you've got in here. It's those beautiful dogs that you're looking at. That's what you're getting. The washi tape is what you're buying into. This is what it will create. £3.49. DB8L30 is that item number that you've got on there. Your Yule box that we're looking at. Very busy for this one as well. Oh, I need choked that you've got. I know, I'm swallowing and talking at the same time. I don't recommend it. Right, let's quickly go for another demonstration about the washi tape this time, because sometimes people can't get the fathom around
how it works. So I'm going to show you how it works, and I'm going to do it on some coloured card, actually, because it is quite translucent. So it's going to work, if you put it on a coloured card, a little bit of the colour will come through and you won't see the edges still. So, you know, if this was kind of white and you put it on a coloured card, you'd really see the edges. But it means you can put this washi tape on any colour cardstock and it's going to sort of blend seamlessly in. So the first thing I'm going to do actually is bring back those circle dies, because I'm going to put my washi onto a circle.
Okay.
So I've got the smaller one. I've already cut the bigger one, because I did it at home on my A4 machine and I could not be bothered to carry my switch in here today, if I'm perfectly honest with you.
Fair enough.
So I've just got my standard size Big Shot. So I've cut the bigger one on my A4 machine, and I'm going to do the smaller one from green, because I'm going with Christmassy colours to go in with my doggies.
I like that.
Picking out colours, you know, from the washi tape. So green's going to go nicely, Christmas colour, and then the red's going to match their little Christmas hats.
Oh, cute.
So that's going to pop on there. And it's quite nice, actually. I really do get into a bit of a habit, because I love the look of these circle dies so much. I do tend to do them with black outline and then white.
I think it works.
Most of the
really
time.
makes them pop.
Because it really does make them pop, but actually it is quite nice every now and then to bring in a bit of colour as well. So before I put those together, let's get the washi. So this is going to be where my washi is going to go. And I've got, so let's roll this out a little bit and show you how it works. So the design repeats, it's about 40 centimetres before it repeats. So you've got your 4 segments as such. And you can kind of see where it splits. I have got here, let me show you. I've got one that I did as a sample. There's the rabbits. It'll be the last one I find. Yeah, here it is. So you can see how it sort of repeats. If you put this across a page, you're going to get the pattern repeating. So if you did want to do a larger panel, you can repeat them. But we're just going to tear it off to create one design. So it's very easy when you look at this to see, well, I can straight away see this is the bottom. This is the bottom of the design with this present, with the little dog on it. So I know with this first little bit that I'm going to tear off, that's the bottom of the design. And size-wise, I know I've got 4 strips. So this is going to kind of be towards the bottom of my circle, and it's going to fit perfectly. So if I come in about there, I'm going to have enough room for the rest.
I'll see what you mean, that it's translucent and it blends in with the
Yeah, yeah, it takes on, you know, it looks white, but as soon as you put it on there, it takes on the green, and you don't get any sort of harsh edges. Now I can see this one is the top, towards the top, that one, that little Jack Russell with his hat on. So let's pop that there. You can tear off all your strips and just pop them on your mat, because washi tape is repositionable. So the other great thing is if you make a mistake as well, you can lift it. So if you put it down and you think, oh, I didn't do that very straight. So you can lay them all out and have a little look at what goes next. Now I know this is the next one because I've got his little legs there on the present. So we're going to line him up.
Do you overlap or do you just butt it up?
You butt it up. It does look quite cool actually. If you want it to look obviously like it is washi tape, you can leave a very thin little gap, and then you will see that it's layers. If you want a seamless blend, butt it up and you won't even know it's washi tape. It's two kind of different looks really. And what I tend to do is just line up one element, look for something. I can see this little dog, I've got the top of his head here. So if I line that up and those berries next to him, I kind of know when I'm straight. There we go. And then we've got this cheeky Jack Russell at the top. So we can pop that there and line up the Christmas hat. But if at any point you thought, oh, I haven't put that straight, you can tear it off. It is quite forgiving. It's quite low tack really. So now I've got a really cool little scene going on, and that's going to go really nicely on here. And what would be really great would be a sentiment, and we'll use our alphabet.
Let's do it. Which alphabet are we using?
I'm going to use the letter soup. Am I? Is that the... Or am I? No, I'm not. Am I lying to you? Spell it out I'm using, I think.
This bundle. The less grungier of the two.
Yes, the less grungier of the two.
If you want to go for this one, £25 and 89 pence. Is what you're looking at. You get not only get the dies, you also get the stamps included as well with this one. SP8L38 is your item number.
I just looked at the time. I thought we had about half an hour left.
I know. I've just done the same. I can't believe it's 54 already.
I thought, oh, I'll get this done and then we'll have another demo.
Nope, it's 54.
I'll just about get this done. Where did that go?
That has flown by.
That has really gone fast. So I've got my card blank. I'm going to pop my red circle on.
We've all been having a lovely time.
We have had a lovely look.
Sharon will also be at the NEC tomorrow.
Yes, I will be. I'm going to go
Everyone,
have a little wander.
Sunday's the day to be there. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
We're all there tomorrow. I'm there with Craft O'Clock. Sharon's there just having a mosey on about.
Yeah, I'm just having a wander. I'll come and...
We're going to try and keep Keith away. I've decided.
We'll have to hide. We'll have to hide from Keith.
Yeah.
I'll come and torment you for a bit.
Thank you very much.
So I've got the word Noel because I thought that'd be quite nice to go with my Christmas theme. And to carry on the Christmas theme, I've gone with a nice pearlescent gold for my shadow. And I can run all of these through at the same time. So I'll just pop my gold on my cutting plate and I'll do all the shadows. So Noel. This is also going to double up as my uncle's Christmas card because he's called Noel.
There you go.
Don't know if he likes dogs, but you know.
He does now.
Anything, mind you, by the time I've done all my samples for different shows, I always have a good old selection of cards with Noel on.
So you can have the pick of what you want.
I've also got a friend in Dublin called Joy. So she's always got a personalised card as well. Right, so very easy. We can pop. Tell me if I run out. So I'll assemble these rather than glue them, just in case we run out of time. And I have got one already done. So what I would do, because these are a little bit quirky, don't try and line them up straight. Go a little bit jaunty like that. And then you can just pop the top piece on. And you see what I mean about having a shadow means that they're instantly readable because it just separates the die from the patterned background. So E and L. There we go. So you would just pop those on. I'll bring you in one that's already stuck down. And you can see how well that stands out. So everything just works together, doesn't it? Really, really well.
If you want to go for your alphabet soup, not only do you get the dies, you also get those beautiful stamps included in this as well. The details are now on your screen. SP8L38 is your item number. We're out of time, people. We are out of time. Check out your baskets. Thank you, Sharon, lovely.
Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow, bright and breezy in the morning. Don't you go anywhere, though. We're not done here yet. No. We've got another hour together is where we're talking. And we're talking all things personal impressions. You don't want to miss out on this one. I'm very excited. Oh, FYI, the book's back in stock. Just saying. The MDF book, we may have managed to get a little bit more. So if you want it, join me in the next hour. What's the time? 3 minutes to 8. I think it's time for hot chocolate now, isn't it? I would put the bourbons down for tonight, missus. I think you've had enough. Don't go anywhere. Go and make yourself a cup of hot chocolate. Put the cream on back in the fridge because you didn't touch it. You can have it tomorrow. And I'll see you in 2.5 minutes. I'll see you then. Ta-ra.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
This Sunday, join me, Julie, at 2 p.m. for the exciting launch of Sunbird Spark, where we'll be using the lovely 360 stencil tool and some beautiful stencils. That's this Sunday at 2 p.m.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
A very good evening and welcome back. The time has just gone 8 o'clock. We are live for the next 57 minutes is what we're live for, talking all things personal impressions. And look who has joined us again. Our ships have passed many a time, but now we're all starting again under a new roof. How are you, lovely?
I'm great, thank you. It's nice to be with you.
You as well. I've heard so much about you today.
Oh dear.
All good. All good.
All good for a change.
All good stuff.
Oh, it's all lies. No.
All very good stuff. And you're bringing a plethora of goodies.
We are. Some beautiful, 5 beautiful gift box kits for you.
So whether you are just starting out, this is a show for you. Yes. Whether you've been in the game for years, this is also the show for you. Because this is one of those shows that if you are just starting out, you would be able to create something like this with everything that we're about to give you.
Easily, in like 3 or 4 easy steps, that's it.
But if you've been in the game for a while and your collection is vast,
yes,
you could create this, but you could also embellish. You could take it to the next stage.
You can. Put your stencils on, your pastes on, your wax on, your crackle on. So again, this is for the absolute beginners. Don't be afraid of this now, or the advanced crafter, because it's just beautiful as a little kit on its own.
Right then, let's show you what you're getting for your money, and then we can get into demos as well. Let's start with your book that we've got on here, £25 and 95 pence. Let's drop these prices straight away that you've got here. Now, we've been really busy pre-shows as well. I said it was back, but you've already been buying into it already, which is absolutely phenomenal. Tell me what we're actually getting.
So you're getting the MDF box. This isn't a flimsy one now. You can see the thickness of this box. So you're getting the MDF box. You're getting 3 rice papers.
Yeah.
Go in there. You're getting 2 sets of paints. You're getting a light colour, like a white or a cream, and then you're getting this gorgeous light gold colour.
They are absolutely stunning.
And you get a bottle of Mod Podge matte. You get an emery board, and you get the little sponge tool over there with each kit. And there you go. So now you have got a complete kit there to be able to start straight away. Exactly. So if you've never ever done any type of mixed media, this really has been put. The wonderful Lou back at the PI has put these kits together to make it easy for you. Okay, you haven't got to go watch hours of tutorials for this. You haven't got to have lots of different kits for this. It's all in the box. So if you just first step in, it's a gentle introduction into mixed media. So don't be afraid of that word now. And we're going to show you how quick and easy it is with just 3 or 4 easy steps.
So you get everything you need. So not only do you get the MDF box that you've got in here, not only do you get the emery board and the sponge that you've got as well, you're also going to get 3 lots of the rice papers that we're looking at, and these are stunning.
They are beautiful. These are your I say cool sepia tones. You've got your grey and your soft blues in there along with the sepia. Very natural, very sort of innate, naturalistic sort of thing on here. Again, this is great. And these are the softer shades, really, really soft. Rice papers are the core of this kit because these will add instant colour.
True.
No fussy painting techniques. You don't need any complicated painting techniques. These will give you instant design, instant details on there, and this will give you stunning results right from your very first project. So as you can see, look at these wonderful images. I hope I've got them right away. This is what's on the actual sample box. They're gorgeous robin. Again, use them as a whole piece or use bits of them. You can stretch these papers out to do more than one project. Now, in the box, if you had the sample we made, Lou made these lovely samples for us. Inside the box, you're going to see bits of rice paper that we had in there.
Oh, no, I took them out.
Yeah,
I took them out. I'm going to show you in a minute.
Isn't it? That's like lovely soft gold. I think it's a Sahara gold.
Beautiful. So this was the same that we've got in the kit?
Yes,
this
exactly
is
the
technically
same.
what we're creating.
Anything we've used on there is what you get in the kits. Nothing extra. We haven't added anything else. It's just what you get in the kits. But when Lou's done this now, she has papers left over. So don't throw any bits away. So you've got all this paper left over. So now you've got extra paint left over, you've got your Mod Podge, plenty of Mod Podge, you've got your little sponge tool, you've got your emery, and you have this paper now to make extra projects with. Okay, so you've got the confidence now to go ahead and do a second project. Make something that matches to go inside, or get yourself another box and make another project.
We are limited stock on this now. So the papers that you see in my hand at the moment, you're thinking, oh, God, look, they're tatty, aren't they? I hope I don't get them. No, that's what's left over. This is genuinely a page and a half? Literally a page and a half. The only way of getting the book, you've already took the rest of the books that you've got, that we had for this show. You've already jumped on board with those ones, and you've already got them. So if you want to get hold of your book box, now is the chance to do it that you are looking at. But there are many other shapes that we're about to show you. So from the book, I do like that book. Should we go to the rectangle? Should we go this one, the chocolate box? Do you know what this one reminds me of? Do you know in Matilda, Trunchbull's chocolates? If you've ever watched Matilda. I know it's a niche reference. But it reminds me of where Trunchbull keeps all her chocolates that no one's allowed to touch.
You get a nice 3 or 4 of those lovely purple chocolate bars in there.
Milks in there. Yeah. Like it. You can say them on my watch, I don't mind. That you've got on here. So once again, we get you get your silver, you get your beautiful Snow White in there, and you get your Mod Podge in the mats. What papers are we getting?
Papers now, look at these. These are beautiful, okay? So these are your blue tones, okay? And this is your beautiful, oops, coming to them, there we go. Yeah, that one. Look at the tones in here. Look how many images you're getting. This is a lovely paper. Again, you can use it as a whole or just use pieces of it. Stretch those papers out. This one is like 4 card fronts. So you can use them as part of the box straight on there, and then you've got stuff to make a matching greeting card, a matching gift tag. And then how about this? This is all our elements. So we can build up and layer with these images. We can put these maybe on to make a nice bauble to go in the box, a handmade bauble by using them. Again, you've got that Mod Podge in there. Again, it's a glue and a sealer as well. So you're going to get glued down, and it's going to be a protective sealer, and it is buildable. And once it's dry, you can even sand it down to a smooth finish once it's dry.
It is absolutely beautiful. Now, to show you what you can do with these when you get them home, obviously this is the finished box that we're looking at, all painted on the inside, but it does go all the way around. I want you to see, and then I want you to see how much you have left from the sheets of rice papers. There is loads in here that we're talking about.
So really, this is like an this kit is really an investment in further projects.
Yes, true.
You know, so you can go on and do multiple projects with all what you've got left as well. Old bottle, upcycle it.
Well, it's also
coaster,
one of those.
Make a couple of coasters. There's
but
so
if
much
you've
you
never
can do.
tried, or you've
Exactly.
always been unsure,
Exactly.
you've always wanted to give it a go, you know what, I haven't got an old bottle, I haven't got a jar, I don't know where to start or what to buy.
Exactly. This is what we say as a gentle introduction. So we said earlier on, it's zero intimidation, 100% fun. And that's the fun bit we want to put into it. Don't be scared of that mixed media. Forget that. We're just in here for fun. And the rice papers with the boxes is the perfect place to start if you're a beginner.
Give it to go, £21.99. LEPQ43 is your item number. Now, let's move on to... Oh, I can't pick it up. Your circle that we've got on here. Once again, absolutely beautiful. I'm going to have to put it down here, Tim. I do apologise. We've only got a few left now. Very, very busy, but you get everything you need included into the circle as well. So not only do you get the circle, you get all the paint, you get the emery board, and you're also going to get your sponge.
And that has a lovely, you can see it, lovely,
I like the original
faceted side to it as well. So, I mean, again, you've got the rice paper. Show you the rice papers. Don't forget, you've got those paints. So it's up to you. You can make the rice paper the star of the show on your project, or you can have the paints as the star of the show and just add elements from your rice paper, stretching those out even more to be able to use them for other projects. These are gorgeous. Again, it's all lovely, cool colours. You've got your blues there, your deep blues, and your lovely silver, and a little bit of sepia in there. And look at this. You've got that wreath. You've got all these bits at the top and the bottom. Earlier on, we split the wreath in half and did it one side and each side of the box. Nice. And then, again, look at all these elements here. Wonderful elements, and they can do so much with them. But they go such a long way. And you can see how much rice paper we got left over when Lou made this box before.
So this is what's left over. Everything here is what you've got left over.
You can see what came out there, the wreath. Yeah.
Just look like we've been at it a bit, doesn't it? But from that, so from what Lou has used, this is what she's created. How beautiful.
It's stunning, isn't it?
How
But if I get the one we did earlier on, just to show you the same rice paint, you know, the same sort of things, but this is using the other, oops. So then we've used the other one here, using it a different way. So we've used the clock one, using little bits of the paper, and that's where we use the wreath around there. We've just cut it in half, We added little half elements. Again, we've used one snowflake and we cut it in half to get more out of our papers. But again, there's so much you can do with these. And that, I think, is a beautiful gift.
I know, Leva, I think you might be right as well. If you're clever enough, you could turn that into a carousel.
I want to see it. I'm going to see when you've made that and bring it in.
Genuinely.
Genuinely, you could.
They're clever enough out there. I know.
Oh, we got some amazing
that you've got. You could turn that into a stunning carousel.
You could.
Or even if you turned it the other way. There's so much scope. There is so much scope with these. And you know where I mean when I've gone this one. Don't see it as a box. There is so much more that you've got with these ones. £24.99. CZPQ32 is the item number you're looking at on that one. Then we have the Nutcracker Box. Now this is your Christmas Eve box all wrapped up. It really is. From the colours that are used in this one, that you've got, you still get the Mod Podge, but you get the beautiful brown tones that's in there with that beautiful white. So you're going to get the metallic in there, should I say, all for £25.99. But then it's down to the papers.
The papers are, like I said, these are core, you know. These are core because, like I said, if you're not used to doing it and you haven't got those, you think as mixed media has been fancy techniques, you know, hours of watching tutorials on telly, you know, to try and find out how to do it. And we're just showing you how simple it is to create that beautiful keepsake, you know, or a gift box. It's a forever trinket. It come out every year. That's the thing, you know.
It would do.
A family tradition. That's going to be on your hearth, or that's going to be underneath the tree with, you know, obviously me, I fill with chocolates because I just love chocolate. So, but the papers, I've got to show you this. Look, that's the one we had on the top of the box.
That's nice.
Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful, and lots of elements. You've got the borders down here as well. I mean, these, don't forget, rice papers can go onto fabric with the right glue. They can go onto candles for decorative. You have the battery ones, you know, all these sorts of things. Glass, lots of things you can do. And how about this for your elements? We used these earlier on and cut these out and tore them out and put them around the edges of the box. And then we've got this one. I need to borrow that one because I've used mine. And then this is the other piece now. And we used it earlier on the lid of the box to make it a slightly different arrangement on there. But look at that colour again, and look how many elements you've got. If you don't want to use it like that, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. You've got 5, you've got holly, and you've got these elements you can cut out and use in pieces. Stretch that rice paper out. And remember, it's very strong when it's dry, but when it's wet, we'll show you, you can get a beautiful feathered edge, which really helps you blend it in.
If you want to go for it, this is what the box will look like. If you wanted to go this route, this is. All there is left is this one, is this, and then that full sheet of the one we've just seen. So it's both again a sheet and a half that you've got, that you use, because obviously this first one, it's wrapped all the way around the edge as well. The professional quality that you've got with this one, the professional finish that you can use time and time again that you've got with this one. If you want to go for it, the details are on the screen at the moment. VZPQ60 is your item number. Should we do the Parisian Winter?
Parisian Winter is beautiful.
Let's do it, which is your big heart box. I'm going to go straight with this.
Just showed you the hearts aren't just for Halloween.
Halloween.
In my house, it might be the same. Not just for Valentine's.
This is beautiful.
Isn't that? Lou made all these samples and they are absolutely stunning, so thank you, Lou.
It'd be a stunning jewellery box. Absolutely beautiful.
Anniversary, special gift, huge diamond ring in each corner.
But I'm thinking, though, you know the little curtain hooks that you can buy? Because of the thickness of the MDF, you put them in here, that's where your chains go. So they would dangle down, because it would stand up freestanding. It would be beautiful.
Do you know, that is such a clever idea.
You don't get this with Bradford. What you get. But once again, look at what's left over and we'll show you what you're going to get with your rice paper wise. But see them for what they are. You know how I work by now. I want value for money. I don't just want a box. What am I going to do with that box? Yeah, you'll fill it, but you'll gift it. But you know what? I want to keep it myself. I've spent my time.
And look at that paint as well. Remember, that's in the kits. You get this gorgeous, soft red metallic there, which is great for your Christmas projects, for your, you know, Valentine's projects, for anything you want to be. But that paint is also, you know, don't forget, they're the star of the show as well.
It genuinely is beautiful. Also, once again, I know you're clever enough, you could turn it into a little piano.
You're very good.
Thank
Other
you.
side.
Other way, there we go. Lever arch, you could turn it into a tiny little piano. Because there will be your keys there. That side. There you've got. What papers have we got?
Adam should be demoing.
I know, I just like value for money. Lou knows when to lose watching.
I think the more things you can think to do with it,
I like
easier.
value for money.
And as long as it's nice, easy steps, it's great. I've never done it before. It's great.
Say again, Laura? The set with the book box is sold out. So the set with the book box, and the book box, all my book boxes have now gone. Okay, that has now sold out. That has gone. Vamoosed, gone. The circle one is also about to sell out as well. So if you want to get hold of it, now is the time to get hold of it because the circle is also about to go. So, now, can we quickly do a run through of the rice papers?
Yes.
Let's start with the heart rice papers because we didn't see those, but I can show you them individually as well.
Yes, exactly. So this is what you get. You get these 3 in with the kit. Obviously, they're available separately as well, okay? Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? You've got little robins in there. So you've got the roses, that lovely love theme, but you've got the robins, okay? Then we've got this beautiful background here with all lovely words and sayings.
I like that one.
Yeah, so it's like black and white, and I think that's really lovely with that pop of red. And then, look at this. We've got your sort of a restaurant here with your tree, which is on the front of the box there, but you've also got the robin, you've got this beautiful clock, and you've still got this cracked effect in the background. So there's lots of elements you can use. You can use as a whole, or just, we're going to take the elements out and use just a couple of them. I want to show you how simple it can be. Don't fuss in. So that is the 3 rice paper. They are available on their own.
If you want to get them on their own, the details are on the screen at the moment. £4.99 is what you're looking at. So £4.99 if you want to get them on their own. So that was for the Parisian. Where do you want to go next, Laura? Let's go Nutcracker next. So, do you need my one?
You need your one.
If you want to get hold of the Nutcracker rice papers on their own, details are now on the screen. ZOPQ72 is your item number, £4.99 is what you're looking at for these ones. £4.99 ZOPQ72 is your item number for your Nutcracker rice papers. If you just want the rice papers or you want to add extra rice papers to your kit. From there, we're going Cozy Moments. That you've got. So these are your animal ones that are sold out now. The only way of getting these are individually. So it's only going for the rice papers on their own. You can't get them in any other kit. But you may want to go for these, and you may want to go for one of the other kits. So you may want to do the heart. So you know what I mean? You swap and change the rice papers for what you get in this one. £4.99 NLPQ59. Why is that so hard to say? That you've got on this one. NLPQ59 is the item number for that one. From there, where do you want to go? Awesome. Set 1, the one with the wreath. With the circle box. So it must be this one. If you want to go for the one that comes with the circle box, once again, this is touch and go within the kit, whether we're going to have it left. So this may be the only way of getting them in a moment as well. So if you want to go for these rice papers, now's the chance to get it. £4.99. ASPQ65 is the item number you're looking at for those ones. And last but no means least that we've got on here...
Frosted Elegance.
It's your Frosted Elegance that we're looking at. £4.99 is where you're going with this one. And this one comes with the chocolate box sort of style that you're getting. So if you want to swap and change them out, beautiful little elements that you're looking at. THPQ57 is that item number you're going on there. Right, from there, let's have a little demo. If you've got any questions, queries, worries, woes, just want to say hello. Saturday night, let me know. You've got about 40 minutes. What are you up to this fine Saturday evening? I'd like to know. I'm a little bit nosy. What are we up to?
Well, I thought we'd do the heart, start with the heart box. So really, really simple version of the beautiful box that Lou gave to me. So all I've done is I've gone ahead and I have painted it with the paint from the box. Yeah, so this is the wicker white, this one is. I don't know why I'm struggling there. I've got glasses here.
Oh, no doubt.
So I'm going to use that, and all I've done so far is painted all the box. I want a base, so my papers really shine through because you want the base behind you.
Question. Why hasn't yours got a hinge and mine has?
I take my hinges off.
Okay, why?
They're in my little bag here because when I'm putting rice paper on paints, I want to get right underneath the hinges rather than have a mess around them because it's really hard to go around the, don't have tape. So I take them off, do my crafting, and I screw them back on at the end.
There you go. Top tips. So take the hinges
just a little
off. Don't make life hard.
Don't make life hard. It's just not worth it. Okay. So what I'm going to start with the lid first. Okay. And I'll show you why. So with this now, I just want using this gorgeous wording paper. Okay. Now, the thing about rice papers is they're so easy to use, and the Mod Podge, again, is the perfect glue to use for these, okay? So what I'm going to use, I've got my matte Mod Podge. I've got the big pot here. I've got my lovely I've got my 8-ounce pot here, but you get the 2-ounce pot in with the kit, okay?
But if you do want the bigger Mod Podge, we'll put the details on for you. It is available on the show.
So I'm just going to, I don't want to waste a lot. I'm going to do this, okay? But you can see this hard edge here, because these are over the edge. So what I'm going to do is take a brush and some water. And I just want to soften that line, because I want to blend it in with another piece, okay?
Okay.
So there you go. I'm going to pop that off. So now, can you see by that, we've got a lovely soft edge, because we've used water to tear it. It's so easy to work with rice paper. That's why I think it is an excellent way of bringing yourself into a little bit of mixed media and this gorgeous gift packaging. Because it's just easy to use, instant colour with the rice paper, instant elegance.
How much Mod Podge are we putting on? Is there
I'm just doing a nice little even coat, okay?
Okay.
So I'm using my brush now. It dries really quickly in the studio, so I tend to put my nice bit on there. I'm holding that in place, and I'm going to smooth that down, okay? And then, if I'm doing a bigger piece, I will always do one bit, especially in the studio, because it dries, and I do the second bit then. At home, when I do it, you see, it's because the heating's on now, this time of year, I find I prefer to do it in 2 stages if it's a bigger piece, okay? Then what I'm going to do, I'm just going to use that to really glue that down, that edge, okay? And then what we're going to do is, I'm just going to take my brush again. We're going to sand this off, but I do need another piece of paper, okay? So I'm just going to pop that on. And the bit that I'm going to take off here, I'm going to patch together here. Just want to show you how you can patch, okay? So I don't want you thinking, oh God, I'm going to have to do that all in one go. You don't. See, this is where, because I'm going to put an image over this side anyway, okay? So this is, did you hear? Sorry, Laura, the producer, said, I like the barcode. Maybe not on this project. But. So now I'm going to just overlap it very slightly. Yep. But you can see I'm going to use that bit as well, okay? So I'm going to just overlap the edge there, okay? I'm going to put glue there because I'm going to be very quick doing this bit. I'm going to put the edge there, yep. I'm going to make sure I've got it all glued down on those edges. Can you see how it blends in? It's hardly notice it's there, do you? And then, because I've only got a little bit up the corner, you know, I don't want to show you that you can do it as you go in here. I'm just going to place a piece there to finish off that edge. See that beautifully goes on there, okay? Then all we're going to do with them, we're going to sand this off, but I'm going to leave it to dry for a few seconds while we move on to the next bit, okay? So you're making sure all the edges, can you see that? So there's our project starting now. I'm going to pop that there.
Just while we move that, let me quickly give you the details for the other Mod Podge that we've got on the show, because I think it's the perfect time. Because you are going to get in your kit, you do get the 2 fluid ounce bottle, okay? It's standard, it comes in the kit that you've got with there. But you may want to get hold of the 4. £5.89, ANPQ52 is your item number. Mod Podge has been around for years, and it's that go-to thing that people go to time and time again. But I've not sold it for years, nearly 10 years. I've not sold it on Shop and TV for that you got. So get hold of it while you can at these amazing prices. But if you're thinking, Adam, 4's not enough for me, I'm rice paper in left, right, and centre. You may want to go for your 8. Yeah. You may want to go for your 8 ounce that you've got on here. Exactly the same. It just comes in the different pints. But look at the price.
Is it a £1 difference or something like that?
$6.99.
Yeah, I would go for the 8 ounce. I'm terrible. I'd go for all sizes, because different projects, different bags, different sizes. But this is like you're getting double the amount.
It's true. You're getting double than your 4, but it's only, I think it's only £1 extra. So you may want to throw this one in for $6.99. MGPQ32 is your item number. Right then, let's get back to demonstration.
So what I've done now is I've taken the gorgeous rose paper and I've just cut it into some strips, the same depth as this. Okay. You could take them off, or you could sand them, but I wanted to make sure I had enough strips to go round, okay? So I've just taken off the white bit on the edge. You can see that feathered edge, just so it makes it easy for me to blend when we go on to the next piece. So I'm going to pop on my Mod Podge. Like you said, this has been around for donkey's years. It's one of America's really top-selling glues. Okay, here we go. So we're popping that on, and I'm going to pop that on. And can you see, I'm going to go over the top of that as a sealer, okay? And I would do that with the top once I've finished doing my gluing. Again, I'm coming round to this next one. They put in a water pot then. Look at that, that wouldn't make good. That wouldn't be very good, would it? And then I'm just carrying around here, and I just want to show you how quick this is to do. Again, I'm just making sure my robins are the right way up, because I have done it before, and I put one bit's going one way, and I've got the robins going the other way.
If I do put it on wrong, can I take it off?
As long as you're quick to get it up. And be careful, because once it's wet, it's very soft, and you just tear it. But if you tear it, it doesn't matter. You can just glue it back down again, because it'll blend anyway. So don't worry about things like that.
Good to know.
You know, if you're a beginner, do not worry. Just patch it on. There we go. So I'm just, again, popping that down. Now, I've got this lovely crease in the heart there. I always make sure I've got plenty of glue when I'm gluing into odd shapes to make sure it really sticks now and I don't get a raised piece of paper and it's not stuck down properly. Okay. So again, pop more on there, and then we just go on round to this way then. Okay. So, see, I'm not worrying about where it's joining because I can soften it in with the brush because the colour.
Now,
see,
you're gluing it on, but then would you put Mod Podge over the top? Because you are in some areas and not in all.
I am, because this is, we're going to use it as a sealer, and I want to make sure it's really glued down. I haven't done it on the other piece yet because it's, I haven't sanded it down. And I like to do my other coat after I sand it down, because then I go, oh, where I've sanded it down, I'm sealing those edges in.
That makes sense.
Okay, that makes sense, yeah?
Yeah, it's good to know.
Okay, so I'm just going to pop this in, because any bits over the top, you can sand them off after, okay? And then pop this last bit on here, okay? And you can see now, we're just going to overlap that, because I've got a rose there. We can overlap that with that one. Pop it on there, okay? Just making sure it's all beautifully sealed down. And then when we come to the end here, I don't want to overlap it again. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to run a brush down there with the water, really soften that edge, yep. And then I'm just going to glue that down over the edge to seal it down, okay? Oh, too much glue then. You didn't need as much as that as I put on there, okay? And that then will glue that edge. And you can see now, I've got it all beautifully glued down. Any of these edges can be sanded once they're dry, okay? So now we come back to the lid, and you can see this is what you've got the memory bond for now. So I'm going to leave that corner, it's a little bit wet, but this bit's dry now, okay? So, can you see, it just sands away. And the reason why I use the emery block, you do it this way, is because if you've got an awkward shape, something that's an awkward shape, this, makes it sure that it fits around perfectly. Okay, so we're just going to pop it around there. I'll be a bit more careful on this bit, because you can see it, because it's wet, it tears a little bit, okay? So just be careful. That's why I like to dry it off a little bit before I do this. So there you go around there. So just going to go around there. But say this is ideal, because it's really it's sort of ergonomic in the hand, because it's little, and it's washable as well.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so when you've got it all filled, because sometimes when you sand lots of things, if you're sanding down paint, you might want to sand down your paint, it gets blocked up, but you can wash it and reuse it, okay? There we go. So, and when it's actually dry, I do that, but only if it's dry, and it comes off beautifully like that. See, I've got to be careful, because some bits aren't quite dry yet. So there you go. So that is our top, yep. But we want to do something else on here now. So I've got to be honest, this piece of rice paper now is actually from the kit, leftovers from, I didn't want to cut into another piece of paper, so I'm pinching her a bit.
Oh, they're my leftover
So this with the Parisian is another piece of paper that she didn't get to use, but we're going to use it now, okay? So again, this time I'm just going to use some water again, okay? And I'm going to take off any corners or any straight edges. I don't want those, okay? And this should give us a nice subtle bit of colour. Look at that. So, isn't that gorgeous? So I don't want too much of the dark bits on there. So I thought we'd put it, something like that, onto our piece, okay? So I'm going to this time I'm just going to use a brush, because I just want a little bit on here, okay? And I'm going to paint the back of this, because I want to make sure I get all the edges on this one. This is just personal preference now, this bit. Okay.
Now, obviously, you don't get a brush in the kit, but you are going to get the sponge.
Yes, but you could use a
kit.
sponge as well, though you could use your sponge as well. Okay. I've got a little bit of water on my sponge. It's a bit wet, to be honest. There we go. So you could, use your sponge as well, but we're just going to pop that onto there. Okay. So we'll use it for this bit. And then, gently, I'm going to seal that all down, especially those outside edges. Can you see? So you're just getting that. I can sand that off afterwards. So look at that. It's just different from the one we did originally. Okay. And then this piece here, water, not glue. Told you I'm messy crafter, didn't I? You didn't believe me, did you, until you came on? So I'm going to leave my robin on. I want him on. And I'm coming round here. Okay. And I don't worry about how much of this I take for the design. And I'm just going to pop that round. So wherever it's wet, I'm going to pull it off. There we go, down to there. I want to leave that robin because I might use him for something else. So I do careful sometimes when I'm pulling stuff off. That it's just, I do want, and don't throw these little bits away, whatever you do, because they're good for patching in if you've missed a bit. Okay. So now, I'll take my Mod Podge this time. I won't use my brush this time. There you go. Okay. You could do it, but I like to make sure I got enough coverage on the back of this. Okay, so I'm just going to do that. And can you see I'm going centre outwards here? That's so I don't tear the paper. If I started doing that, I could pull it in, you're going to double it over on itself, and you're not going to get a nice bond, okay? And I just thought, I will put a tiny bit underneath there. Belts and braces, isn't it? And I'm just going to pop him in this corner here, up the top, okay? Again, make sure it's nice and smooth down. A good tip for you, even for beginners, is if sometimes you're thinking, oh, I'm going to get like a little bit there, just re-lift it up again and pop it down. And if you want to press it down with your hands, use a piece of your plastic bag and just pop it down because it won't stick to the bag. It'll stick to your gluey hands, okay? But you can see now I'm just blending that edge into there. I'm sort of removing a little bit of the ink, to be honest, because I want to really blend that in. So now we've got a slightly different version. We would sand this down, okay, normally, but that then, I'd paint the edges, but that is, just come on there. Can you see now? So we've got, I'm going to put up to the front there. Excuse all the bits hanging off there. No, it's just a different version. Beautiful. That could be maybe more of a masculine piece because it's just got a robin and a light on it and it hasn't got the romantic scene maybe. So if you want to make it sort of romantic but less romantic, if you get my drift.
I'm there.
You could do this. And I would normally do something around the edge. So I'd probably paint around the edge. Once it's all dry though, I will put my hinges back on.
Once again, really easy to do. Yes. This is the thing. And for the first time, complete kits. I've not seen complete kits like this before, where you get everything you are going to need, from the Mod Podge down to the 2 lots of paint that you're going to use. And they're not try-me paints, like it's just enough if you're good to get all the way around. These are full paints that you're going to get with all of these. I pick one at random, but they're all the same size that you've got in here. So you are getting full-size pots of paint that you are looking at. You know these paints as well as I do. They are amazing. We've had them on Craft O'Clock loads of times when we have PI, but these are good quality paints and they're not try-me pots. They're full-size pots. You're getting the 2-ounce Mod Podge in there as well. A little goes an awful long way. You're going to get your memory board in there so you can file those edges, and you're also going to get your sponge. It's included in that as well. So get involved. I think the hardest thing is, 1, picking your favourite shape. 2, picking your favourite rice papers.
Yes, yes.
I couldn't think of the word. That you've got on this one. That's the trickiest bit. But if you want to mix and match, I'm not here to spend your money, but you think, well, I like that shape, but I want them rice papers. The rice papers are available individually. They're $4.99 each. So you can pick and choose what you want to do on this one. Now, we've done a bit of jiggery-pokery, okay? We've had a bit of a rummage in the old HobbyMaker warehouse/website. You bought the books. I thought they were back. You bought them before I even got onto air. Before I came back to do this show, we can't get them ones again that was in the kit. But we found these, okay? 2 different sizes available. Works in the same sort of way. We're going to start with the smaller of the 2. Very similar designs to the ones I've just shown you, okay, to these ones that you've got on here. The price is that's not going to drop that you got on this one, so it's $11.99 that you're looking at on this one. This is your 25 centimetre by 18 centimetre by 7 centimetres in depth that you've got on that one. But once again, very similar. Genuinely very, I think the only difference is really is the, one is the size and 2 is the hinges. I've got butterfly hinges on mine. So it's slightly bigger than the one I've got here, okay? By a couple of centimetres here and there.
Not a lot of difference.
If you want to go for £11.99, UJPQ86 is the item number you're looking at on that one. Amazing price. I love these books. Genuinely love them. We have them upstairs at Crafted Clark. There is so much you can do with them on that one. So if you want that one, it's not a kit. I need to clarify. It's not a kit. It's just the MDF box on its own, but you may want to add in the papers. You may want to add in some of the Mod Podge yourself. You can do that, okay? Like if you've got some left over from your kits, you could use them on the book that you've got. Now, there is another book, okay, slightly bigger than that one that you're looking at, $13.99. So it's almost a ruler in width that you're looking at in that one. So it's almost a ruler. So it's 29 centimetres by 20.5 centimetres across by 7 centimetres deep, okay, that you're looking at on that one. So that's what it looks like. You've still got the ridges in there as well. That looks like the book. It's just a bigger design. It's just the size of a ruler rather than the ones I've got in the studio, okay? If you want to go for it, $13.99, a good alternative. Slightly bigger than the ones you're going to get in the kit, but it's a good alternative. If you are missing out on that, you think, oh, I only wanted the book, maybe this is the way of getting it and going to do it this way that you've got. Go for the 8-ounce Mod Podge, go for the papers that you like, and then put in one of these that you're looking at as well. VPPQ59 is your item number. And this is from Kay. Oh, Kay. Hi. Oh, there you are. Hi, all, Mandy. It's amazing to see you on the TV again. You are the one that got me into mixed media. A competition winner.
Oh, wow. Lovely.
There you
Thanks
go.
very much.
You are the one that got her into it. So I think she's blaming you.
I think she's blaming me.
I think it's, look at what you've made me do.
Most of the husbands blame me, you know.
Thank you, Kay.
Oh, lovely. Thanks for emailing in. That's lovely.
Thank you, Kay from Dorset. Right then, what are we up to?
Well, I thought we'd have a look at the rectangle box. It's a very quick idea again. Absolutely beautiful. This box, I think, is great. It could be a paintbrush box. It could be a makeup box.
That'd be nice.
It could be, you know, you could have a bath bomb kit in it for you know, there's so much you can do with it. Either keep it safe for yourself, be very selfish and have it yourself, I would. I'll give it away. You know, beautiful to give a gift in. It really is gorgeous, you know. And this is like, not just for Christmas, this is maybe for winter birthdays, you know.
No,
Don't
it's
forget,
true.
I'm a winter birthday, I'm New Year's Eve.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I always thought when I was young that I had to wait longer than anyone else because my birthday's the last day of the year.
At least everyone's having a party.
I never get invited though.
Ah.
No, I never got invited because they say we thought you did something for your birthday, so we didn't bother inviting you, or we're not going out for your birthday. We thought we did something New Year's Eve, and I'm sat at home watching Moira Anderson. I don't know who remembers them. Was singing "Donald, Where's Your Trousers?"
Well, there you go. I'm saying that it'd make a lovely watch box.
Ooh.
I just realised I took my watch off.
Don't come free with it though.
It made a beautiful little watch box that you've got in there for those watches that you don't know what to do with. So if you want, shall I cover the logos? So if you've got, if you want a lovely watch box, maybe for him, it's the best one to do. Yeah. My birthday watch.
Gorgeous. Oh, happy birthday. Oh. Happy new watch. Right then, so what we're going to do now, as I put a lid back on, I have taken hinges off again, okay? But I want to do a little bit on that side and a little bit on that side, okay? So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to, this is how I do it, I'm going to use my Mod Podge again, okay? Okay. And I'm going to add the Mod Podge to the side of my box here, okay? Everyone does this differently, okay? This is the way I just do it. It's so simple to do it this way. So I'm going to make sure I've got glue along that ridge, okay, there, and up onto the box, okay? That's all I'm going to do. And I've got my piece of paper, and I'm just going to wrap it on that side, keeping my lid right level where it should be with the hinges, okay? Then I'm going to make sure that is all glued down well, okay? You'll see why after. That bit I've missed with glue. There you go. That's a good start, wasn't it? There we go. I think it's drying very quick with glue. That's how quick it dries, you see.
It does. It's not that
So
weird.
I'm going to pop that out of the way so I don't glue myself. So you can see now, so I've got all my glue and give a nice coating there. I'm trying to blend the edges in, just on the outside.
Can you move that to the middle of your mat for me?
There you go.
There we go.
There you go. So I'm just going to do that there. And then when I get to this edge here, I'm actually going to cut this bit off now, okay? So I'm going to do just a nice line on there, and I'm just going to tear that bit away because I want to use the other end, okay? So I'm going to make sure this, oops, there we go, is all glued down onto the edges, okay? So I want to make sure that's glued down. Because when this is dry, what you're going to do is you're going to slit along the edge so it's a perfect blend. So on this side here now, I'm just taking, I'm going to do the same again, okay? Hoping you can see, just easy for me to do this with this angle. And I'm going to do the same again on this side, on the front, okay? So I want to make sure I've got that glue, and that's why this tool is so useful. Remember, wash it out when you're finished, because then you'll be able to use it time and time again, okay? You'll get a good few uses out of this, and that'll do for your scraps in your next project, your second project. So I'm going to pop this again down here. So I'm just trying to cover most of the edge of the front of the box up, okay? So once that is on and over that seam, I can lift up a little bit then, I can see, okay? Because I've glued it in place now. So I'm going to make sure, again, it's all glued down. I'm going to blend those last little edges out here and fade that colour. Can you see how it fades a little bit because we've kept it wet, okay? And again, I get to this bit here, I'm going to take that off. Okay. You'll see why in a minute. Okay. So now I've got that piece, I want to use it for something else. I'm just going to glue up here and make sure that is glued down. So now we've done the front and the back, okay? But we're thinking, what about the sides now? So we've got our images here, all right? So I'm just going to take one of the images like that, okay? So let me just move that there. So I'm going to take some water, yep, and I'm going to take this image out. Like I said, it's easier from the back, but I want to show you so you can see the image I'm using, okay? There we go. So I'm just going to tear this image out. This is why so much you can do with these papers, it really is. Because I want to have some little bits left that I can do another project. I like to do a matching card, a matching gift tag. I want to do that in my box because I spent all this time making this beautiful box.
Yeah, that's true.
Simple but beautiful. But I want to make a matching gift tag.
And we could put them on the inside if we wanted to.
Oh, of course you can. Yeah, it's your project. You can do what you want with it. But can you see now? I'm going to put that onto there. Okay. So again, make sure I've got my glue nice and even coat. Not too much on there. Okay. So we've got a nice even coat across there, up onto there, yep. So I'm going to start on my image down here. So I want my cones, sort of, I'm trying to go in that way, I think, like a sort of a diamond and a cross, because it's my project and I can do what I like with it, like everybody else, you see. It's what you like, you know, it's how you want to make your project. It's your imagination, it's your choice what you want to do with it, okay. Again, like I say, these are just serving suggestions, okay. But can you see now? Just going to pop a little bit of glue under there. Okay. This is why I like doing this like this, because we're doing it live, showing you how long it doesn't take.
Yeah, really does.
Okay, there you go.
So you're going to let this dry and then
slit around with the craft knife.
Cut the sides. So.
Yes, we're going to slit round with the craft knife, because then you get a perfect finish for it. Okay. So again, I'm just taking another image. So I'm just going round, and we're going to put it out, okay? And this is just how easy. No fussy steps, no big tutorials to watch online. You're just going to tear pieces of your rice paper, cut pieces of your rice paper, whatever you want to do with it, and then just pop it on, let it dry, sand the bits that need to be sanded, and then embellish with your paint from the kit, because you've got the paints in there, gorgeous paints in the kits to use. So again, I'm going to my cone there, pop that on, make sure it's all glued down. We're coming round now, okay, there you go. Pop that on. So now we've done the backs, the sides, so now you want to do the front.
Yeah.
So I've got this piece here, which is just one of the card fronts. Okay. I mean, you could put it that way if you wanted the box to open out that way. But we're going to put it at a jaunty angle, because that way it doesn't matter if it's not straight.
Okay.
Because it looks like I've done it that purposely. Okay.
If we were more, what's the word I'm looking for? Technical, I'm going to go with, but that's the wrong word. Could I move the hinges on the box? If my other half is clever with a... Like, could I have it opening wide rather than long?
You'd probably ruin it, because you have to fill the holes in, you'd have to... And the hinges are designed this way, but, you know, be honest, it's whatever you want it to be. I wouldn't change it because I love it as it is, but, you know, it's just there. But it's something to think about, actually.
Yeah, you can move the hinges around.
I mean, I wouldn't trust my husband to do it, but that's just my husband, you know, because he's not Mr. DIY.
Obviously, you'd cover them with, especially this box, because they'd be covered with papers anyway, so you wouldn't see where the holes actually were. So if you wanted to put the hinges on these side and have it open...
You could do, yeah. Just make sure you place it, yeah.
Yeah, with the clasp.
You could do. Just got to fill the holes in and sort it out. But yes, you could. That's a man's thinking, oh, I want to do it differently.
It's just one of those things. It's, once again, people are buying into it, and it's £21.99, and you're like, well, what else could we do? How can I change this up?
What you could do, not to do the change it up, but what you could do is buy some extra rice papers and add a layered embellishment on it, like decoupage.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
So if you had extra sheets, you could do that. It would look absolutely stunning by having that 3D element on it. So again, I'm going to go here, my glue, and I'm going to pop on a little bow there. So again, I'm blending that over so it becomes sort of transparent, so that's why it blends all the rest of the elements in. And I'm going to do one last bit on here. I think we'll have this one here. I'm being very elaborate with my piece of paper, how many I would use. Normally at home I'd be, oh, I don't want to use that much, you know. But I can have fun here.
This is the thing, you've got so much rice paper.
I have, I've got loads. So I'm just going to pop this on here. There we go. Okay. But so the Mod Podge is absolutely beautiful product. Because don't forget, it's a glue and a sealer. Mustn't forget that. So, and then I'm going to pop that.
Is there inspiration online for this if I wanted to look for more inspiration?
I mean, you'll find inspiration everywhere online, won't you? If you look at these, the finished samples are actually on the PI website. The pictures of them are there if you want to go and have,
okay.
If you think, I can't remember what to do.
Put them on hers? Facebook,
I'm not so sure, but I know on the PI, I put them pictures of them on my Facebook page as well before the show.
Give yourself a promote. What is it?
Oh, it's Mandy Jane Crafts. That's what it is. Simple as that. So we're going to do now. Can you see? We've done our box. We've done our little images where we want them to be. Yep. Then you can elaborate that with paint. But once it's dry, all you can do is slit around the opening, and that then be opening and match perfectly. But it's, again, absolutely stunning. And those papers, and I've got all that left, and all that left to do my second project, because I've got lots of paint left and I've got lots of Mod Podge left.
Does it dry differently to what, obviously because it's wet now with glue, so does it dry with a shine? Does it dry with a matte? How
this is matte. You can feel it. That's the dried one from earlier on.
Okay, so that was from earlier.
That has been coated.
So that's how it dries when you get it home.
It is matte. If you want it to be a shiny one, then, you know, really glossy, you use your glossy Mod Podge and do it as 2 or 3 layers, and it become even shiny and glossier.
Okay.
If you want a satin, just a little bit of sheen, use the satin Mod Podge on top. But I love the matte one. That's why we put it in the kit, because it's beautiful.
Let me show you some of the finished samples so you can see where to get them from. Here you go. So this is what you can do with them when you get them home. Beautiful little finished samples that we have here of some of the finished products. You'll find them over on the HobbyMaker, on the Personal Impressions website is where you'll find them. Also, you have got that inspiration. If you think you get this box home, you go, I can't remember a clue on what to do. You can get the inspiration all from the Personal Impressions website. Or just drop us a message and we'll soon find it for you, no doubt, that you've got on this one. Right. Can we do, yes, let's do the other MDF shapes on their own. Let's quickly do those before we forget, because I'm conscious of the time that you've got on here. Let's do the circle first of all. If you want an extra circle box on its own, obviously it will come empty, that you've got on this one. So if you want to get one, details are on screen. £11.50 is what you're looking at. 18 by 18 by 8 is what you're looking at on here. So if you want to get hold of one of the circle ones, now is the time to do it. £11.50. LTPQ82 is your item number, LTPQ28 even. Let's go with that number. That's your circle. From there, should we go heart? Let's do heart. You've got your heart box, obviously. It will come empty that you've got on this one. But if you want to go for an extra heart that you've got here, details are on the screen, £14.99. TQPQ46 is your item number, £14.99. I think I do need my eyes tested, I'm not going to lie, that you've got on this one. From there, that you go in, that you've got £13.49. BVPQ90 is your item number you're looking at on this one. £10.99 that you're looking at on here. Love the lip in this as well. That with a little resin area, all turned into a chessboard or little checkers.
Yes. But the resin on top of the rice paper to give that beautiful shine will look amazing.
It would be beautiful that you've got in there. You give all your chess pieces like a little games box that you've got. You've got a little discount drop on this one, £10.99. And it's double-sided, which I also like. So it either sits further down or you can have it sitting just a little bit higher. It would also make a classic castle tower. For keep,
a turret, yeah.
A little turret that you've got would be an amazing turret. That you've got in here. £10.99 is what you're looking at for this one. Lou, if you're watching, I will be in touch because I quite like that for my office. That you've got in there. And then you've also then got the chocolate box that you're looking at as well. So if you want to go for that beautiful little chocolate box, remember yours will come empty. This is the kit form, but if you just want the box itself, £9.99 is what you're looking at on that. Just a quick note, the kit with the circle has now sold out. Well done if you've got that, as well done as the book kit. So the book kit's gone, the circle kit's gone. You can get the books on their own, but they're slightly larger. You can get the rice paper zone if you like the circle. There you go. You've got 3 minutes. Do you want to show me anything in 3 minutes?
I just don't forget the paints. Use the paints to embellish as well. So I mean, I've just literally gone on that now and rub my finger around to give that a lovely finish on the edge. Isn't that gorgeous? And I was showing earlier on, in case you missed it earlier on, just don't worry about fancy stencils and things like that. Just use tip of your brush, and we can just add in little details here and there. There you go. But again, this is like absolute beginner. That's all you need. It's the end of the tool, makeup brush. I've used everything before, you know. So we can just add these little details around, and it just gives it a beautiful sort of finished look, and it gives it a lovely shimmer, because the paints that are in the kits are absolutely gorgeous because they have got this beautiful metallic finish. I don't know if you can see that now. So you've got this lovely, you see it? Beautiful dotty finish to it. It's a little bit, it's just a little bit of adding it on. You don't need any fancy tools. That's what I'm saying. This kit, you do not need fancy tools. That's just the end of a paintbrush.
I know, I like.
Got in the house.
If you want to get hold of some brushes, though, we do have Mod Podge brushes on the show. When I said earlier when we were brushing the Mod Podge onto the back, if you want to go for the Mod Podge brushes, let me give you the details for those, because they're from that big name as well. £14.99. I haven't got them here. I don't know if we've got a picture of them. You get 3 brushes, is what you get in the kit. You get a small, a medium, and a large, I think, from looking at my photo that you're looking at on this one, and different sizes. £14.99. There you go. So you get the small and the little dumpy ones that you've got in there. £14.99. XLP Q53. Never. That you've got on here. Take advantage of these prices. When you're back, man?
Actually, I might be back at the end of the month, I've been told.
There you go. Mandy's back on your telly that you've got on this one.
Can I just say, we've got the glittery Mod Podges on here.
We've got 30 seconds.
We've got 30 seconds. See there, I'm just going to put my finger, a little bit of glitter. This is all it is. It's the glue, and it gives you a beautiful sparkle on the edge of your project. And can you see the glitter in that? It's not dry. Oh, there you go. So you can see the glitter. Again, add the Mod Podge, mix your Mod Podge up.
That's nice.
Put a little bit on there and it gives you a beautiful glittery glaze, okay?
£14.99 if you want to go. You can find it all out on the website. Thank you, Mandy. Absolute pleasure.
Lovely, thank you. It's
Absolute
been great.
pleasure.
Thanks, everybody.
Don't go anywhere, though. Remember, if you were wondering what the NEC's like, I will be there live tomorrow, craft o'clock, from 12 o'clock till 1 o'clock. Myself and Kat will be there wandering around, going to cause havoc at the NEC that we've got. And then we've also got loads more coming up as well. Thank you to you, and thank you to the team. I will see you in a couple of days' time, but I'll see you tomorrow from the NEC. Good night.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals.